hello gamers.
So yeah, that's like the list of like just every chatter that like if I could, I would just fucking exterminate. I really hate them.
I'm really glad we weren't live for that part.
What? Oh, are we live?
Yeah, we're live. Hello. Hi, everyone.
Hey, everybody. Hey, love you guys. Wouldn't exterminate any of you.
Holy heck. Oh my goodness. Let me scroll through here. Thank you for the resubscriptions. Hannah, Rat, Katie, Charlotte, June, Jess. This is wonderful to see. It's wonderful to see all of you here.
I genuinely have no idea why. I genuinely have no idea why I start every one of your streams pretending that I've said something really awful. It's just a really funny bit to me, but I've done it every time, like, without fail. I'm sorry.
Oh, was the bit that you were pretending to say it?
Yeah.
I thought you were just saying that stuff for real.
I mean, well, you know, some of them.
Was I in that list? You're the only name on the list. Kyrie, can you confirm or deny?
Harry, your name shows up on list 5 different times. 2 of the lists are good, 3 of the lists are bad. You'll never know which ones and what they even entail.
Thank you, Plushie Knight, for the follow.
It's gonna haunt you forever. Hi, Plushie.
Okay, so we should just leave the palace then, right? We pretty much got everything here.
Yeah. Chat, we were just reviewing Marcy's VODs in real time to remember what we do in, like, whether or not we wait till the last day and then send the calling card, or if we just do it all right now.
I tragically, so, sorry, let me start this sentence over again. I went to launch Persona 5 this time, and I was like, you know, I've been away for like a week or so, and then I went to check, and it said last played August 30th, and I was like, oh man, it's been like 19 days.
Honestly, that's less time than I thought. I thought it had been like 2 months.
We both have our own time dilation.
So for me, anything that happened within the last week was yesterday, and anything after that point, like anything that happened like 2 weeks ago, was like 3 months ago. That's it. That's how I work. If it happened within this week, it was yesterday. If it happened any time before this week, it was basically forever ago.
Yeah. For me, I feel like about half the amount of time has passed that has actually passed. It's not great. Lets me listen to like really long videos though. But yeah, let's get out of here then, right?
Let's do it.
Yeah, the Joker agrees. Don't mind me just remembering how to open things. I gotta play this shit more often. I gotta stream more often.
Do your schedule. Do your schedule. Do your schedule.
Dude, but what if my schedule gets...
Do your schedule.
What if my schedule gets disrupted by work and stuff?
Do your
when that
schedule.
Happens.
I'm not giving you an out. Do your schedule. If you have to, if you get a job and we have to like reorient your schedule, then we do that, and then you do that schedule. Turns out that schedules are malleable, and you can always find a new schedule. Thus, you can always do your schedule.
What if the schedule changes every week, though? What if everyone hates me for it?
That wouldn't happen.
Good.
Look how many people are here when you haven't streamed in 19 days.
I know, it is wonderful, and it is lovely to see you all here.
Your ass hasn't streamed in 19 days, and yet all these people still decided to show up. What does that tell you, fuckface?
Tells me I have the ability to add everyone in your server.
There you are, inmate.
And that doesn't mean shit.
Everyone is suffering from Nixie withdrawal. Kay actually did DM me 2 days ago, and like, hey, are you still streaming? Is that still a thing?
Damn, where's my DMs like that? Nobody cares about Kyria withdrawal.
Ignore
the fact that I stream like every day. Ignore the fact I stream like every day. Let me victimize myself here.
And hence has given you use of a special ritual.
Wow, Hannah. I'm sorry about that zombie streamer you were watching.
Yeah, me too. Sounds like a bitch. I don't know, I'm just really not into Hololive anymore. That Courageology, I just really dislike her.
And transmutate them into high-level items.
Excuse me? We can turn people into items now?
Yep. You can put them on the electric chair and extract items out of them. Some items you can only get this way. Did you think guillotining them was bad? Here you go. You can go even further.
He's apparently gonna consider making even more rituals if your rehabilitation goes as planned.
Thank you, Automod. Kyrie, can you grab that?
Nope.
Okay. Thank you.
I'm sorry, I actually, like, unironically can't.
Wait, really?
Yeah, so the way I have my food set, so Joey ordered me, like, $40, $50 worth of barbecue that I didn't eat during my stream. So now I'm, like, slowly chipping at it, and it means that, like, my keyboard and everything has to be pushed to the side while I'm, like, doing that, and so, like, everything's kind of, like, out of the way, so it's a little hard for me to do it. You could do it quicker.
Oh, okay, okay.
I'm not just being obstinate.
I'm realizing that this specific song that was playing, I am tapped out now to
Smite the bot, yeah.
Yeah, to smite the bot. Just realized that a song that was in like some fucking creepypasta video that I watched a few months ago used a version of this that was glitched up.
Oh my god. I almost said something very mean.
Well, how
you
mean?
certainly seem composed.
Don't worry about it. Not about you, to the person who made it.
To the person who made Persona?
No, to the person who made that video.
Did it effectively creep your pasta? It was kind of cool. It was creative.
Oof, just creative, huh? That's the creepypasta equivalent of, like, don't worry, honey, you did your best.
Listen, a lot of people got something out of it that I didn't totally get out of it. That's all.
You can just say it was bad. Do you think the video creator is in chat right now and you're afraid you're gonna hurt their feelings? Don't answer that. I know your answer is yes.
Well, shit, I don't have to be here.
I just know you. I know your answer is yes. I know there is. I know your ass was about to go. But what if they're listening right now? I know it, and don't even act like you weren't literally thinking it.
It was just al dente. Yeah, you got it, babe.
Oh, reminds me. I meant to send you a Northern Lion clip.
You lose the persona, but you get things like useful weapons and accessories.
Hold on, I need to find this. He did something the other day that, or in like one of his videos I was watching the other day, which was literally you.
What do you mean?
You'll see. Hold on, let me find it.
I low-key kind of hate al dente. I kind of like it. My wife hates it. But I kind of like when pasta's got when you bite the pasta, it bites back. If you're in chat and you invented al dente, oh yeah, Albert Dente. He's not gonna have a good time.
Finished for now? Justine,
I should probably register these guys first.
You want to register it?
Yeah. Okay.
You'd like to register
I want you
this?
to play the audio of this NL clip on stream.
Are you serious?
How do you, yes, I think it'll be funny. How do you do like a clip? Oh, there it is, the clip button. Okay.
Okay.
Hold on. So do you have to? I've never done this on YouTube. Do you have to get to the end of it and then
you have
go
to
back?
get to the end of it and go back? No, you have to go to the start of it and go forward. I think.
Hold on.
It's like it's whatever Twitch is. It's the opposite of that.
Okay. Okay. Hold on. Let me clip this.
All right. It didn't show up. Cool. Browser. No browser jump scare. Oh, there it is. Browser jump scare. I like al dente because I like my pasta not being mush. You have giant bunny teeth that can cut through steel. I will also say I do like having pasta that isn't mush, but I think you can do that and also not have it be al dente. You can still have it be like a little firm, but not quite, you know, slush. But it's like a small window.
Hold on. Okay, here we go. I have it. Marcy moment. Share a clip. Okay, here we go.
Marcy moment. Share. It's not al dente.
Is,
It's not al dente. It's some dente.
this
God
is
damn it.
perfect.
It's a
Here you
whole
go.
different ballgame when you're cooking gluten free. Yeah, that actually makes a ton of sense.
All right, here you go. Play the audio of this on stream because I want people to hear this. It fucking sent me. I immediately went, "That's Marcy!"
Okay, hang on. We're gonna go into theater mode, and then we're gonna check and see if Firefox crops this properly. Yeah,
I mean,
it does.
The video doesn't necessarily matter, but yeah, that's fine.
Okay. Let me make sure. Is the audio on here? Let me see if this plays.
Okay, wait, hang on. Is this even where I'm supposed to push it?
Yeah,
it must be. This is like the tutorial zone. You're pushing it the wrong direction? Oh, yeah. Extremely, can never admit wrongdoing voice. Actually, there is no wrong direction because the entire task is pointless except for the point of doing the task to begin with. So, actually, there is no wrong direction.
Fuck you.
Tell me that is not some shit you have said almost verbatim to me on this stream.
I don't want to talk about it.
When I heard it, I was like, that's Marcy. I was doing the fucking Leonardo DiCaprio like pointing shit. Oh man.
Right.
Time for some rehabilitation, some modification, huh?
Oh.
All right, who are we murdering today, boss?
card,
Slime? Tarunda's pretty good. Like, Tarunda is a skill card. I wouldn't necessarily murder any of these right now, although no, you should do it to just one, just to see what you get. What is that? Senryu Yakusha? That might be good for, that might be, I think that if it's
like it'll become a
Katana's, yeah, that's for
weapon.
Yusuke. It's gonna be better than what he has, so you should do that.
Okay. All right, I'm gonna feel really bad about this because I think we got Ame no Uzume like pretty recently.
That's okay. You registered them.
Behold its new form.
Behold its new form. Brother, I'm about to kill it.
You're just imbuing it into swords, definitely, and not killing it. Smile.
Are you certain this persona is acceptable? Yeah, go for it.
Now be reborn.
I don't feel good about this. I don't like. I feel bad.
Do you like the way the body jiggles?
In any other context, that would be an awesome sentence.
I like the way the body jiggles as they get executed in front of me live.
Oh, cool. Thanks for the achievement, Steam.
Hey, nice. Yeah, you committed a murder. Good job. Everybody clap for Marcy. You
No,
committed a murder.
don't clap for me. Don't
You
clap
handle
for
this.
me.
Clap, 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 clap.
Read here.
Oh, I gotta get my registered only. That's why. As in, why did I cause harm to my dear Oomph?
You're a bad person. Next question.
Oh, shit. Okay.
This persona-
Ontologically speaking, you're a bad person and you should be ended.
I'm gonna be honest.
But hey,
this
look, your
persona
oomph
doesn't
is
seem
fine.
particularly awesome, so I might.
No, it's not.
I might just not bring it back.
You're just gonna leave it dead, huh?
Semi-dente. That's when your truck gets dented. Fuck you.
Also, I'll be honest, I wanted to contribute to this, but I was getting the clip. I genuinely have no
Done
fucking clue
already?
what al dente is.
What?
Like, I know in theory it's like when the pasta is done, but
Or
like
it's specifically when the pasta is mostly cooked all the way through, but just firm enough that it gets like a little bit hard when you bite into the center of it.
so I have never had that with pasta. It's either squishy and it squishes in your mouth and it's squishy, or it's hard. I
Okay.
do not.
You
I
can
do not-
get it. You can get it just al dente by cooking it for about a minute less than squishy.
No, I've done that. Like, I've done that because like that's what like the guides say and stuff, like when cooking, and it's just squishy.
Al dente means with teeth.
I mean, it sounds kind
Fucking
of gross. I'll be
Italian
honest.
Trent Reznor would be like,
The squishiness is the thing that I like about it in part, so like it sounds kind of gross, so I'm not like in any rush to experience it. But I have tried and it's never worked for me, so I don't know.
You know who else gets a little hard when you bite into the center of it? Always good to have you message and chat, Vivian.
Vivian, you wear the warrior's crown, I think.
I do want to go back though because I feel
No
pretty bad
slacking
about
off.
committing murders.
They watched you do it. They encouraged you to do it.
Yeah, of course they do. They're like,
What is
they're the
matter?
murder besties. You appeared to be lost in thought. Oh, I was just killing. I was just killing.
I was just thinking about murdering
Shall we be
ancient
off?
spirits, who are their personification of people's inner desires and their id and their ego.
Don't mind me, just slaughtered a headmate.
A lot of headmate games these days, huh?
Yeah, a little bit.
Revenant and Guild Wars 2, this, I mean, all of them really.
What's
Alan
next? I
Wake
play
two-
Mad
Alan
Libs
Wake-
and
Alan
then
Wake
ask for a
2 kind
plural
of-
noun.
Alright, fuck you. Do you think you were clever with that?
Yep, I feel pretty good about it.
Well, you should.
What do you want to do?
What was your joke that I talked over you to make though?
Oh, I just said also Alan Wake 2, kind of.
Oh, I haven't played that, so it doesn't count. It's not real.
Spoilers. Spoilers. I'm spoiling.
I know that they have like a mind palace,
Yeah.
but it's not even like basic
It's
Adobe
not actually,
Premiere presets, so like why would I
It's-
care?
Not actually. First of all, +2. It's not actually a spoiler. In Alan Wake, there's a dark version of him called
Alright,
Mr.
that
Scratch
settles
that is
it.
like his it's like what when he goes into the Cauldron Lake and gets his mind gets separated from his body basically. So his mind and his like conception of his body and stuff are stuck in Cauldron Lake, but his actual physical body is taken over by a guy named Mr. Scratch. Who goes around and like does bad shit. Also, he's called
Alan
Mr.
Wake when Alan Sleep walks in.
Basically. He also
Sorry, I've been watching too much in Alan the interim period.
you sure have.
Oh my god, that actually scared me.
One of my biggest complaints about my tracking with my model, and one of the things I'm most excited about with getting a 3D model, is I'll be able to put my hands behind my head to do the thing.
Oh yeah, you can. Also +2 Vivian.
Oh, +2 Vivian.
I'll +2 Vivian whenever I fucking want. You have no power over me.
Vivian doesn't fucking deserve it.
Yeah.
But yeah, also his name is Mr. Scratch because you can't say it. Like it's literally like when you try to say it, it's like it,
Oh,
it sounds like a record scratching. But also, Old Scratch is the name for the devil in a lot of like older stories.
I gotta play Alan Wake at some point.
You should. They're good games. I think you would really vibe with Control though.
Ah,
Control does
you're
seem
back.
really cool.
Okay.
So the thing is that all we have to do now is send a calling card.
Yeah.
So when are we gonna do it? We should talk to Yusuke. Why? Honorama is his teacher. Not our place to be deciding something like this. It'll be fine. No, we should probably talk to Yusuke. He's quickly becoming one of my favorite characters, and thus I respect him more, and thus I feel a need to communicate with him.
You hear that, Yusuke? You're in. Pussy's open and ready.
That's not what I said.
Yusuke, stick your autistic cock in that pussy.
Yeah, this problem's bigger than just the three of us.
It's bigger than his cock
Kyria Thanatos.
going in. I'm sorry.
Kyria Beauregard Thanatos.
I love Beauregard as a fake middle name or last name.
It's
it
great.
takes so much like it takes so much like bite out of it. You know what I mean? like if somebody's like yelling at you and being like a real big piece of shit or whatever, and you're just like Jason Beauregard Smith. It's like they're like what? It's mean. It's mean.
I'm working on my comedy routine.
What if I punched you in your freaking face?
What?
What What if I punched you in your hecka freaking face?
I mean, I guess it would hecka freaking
How would you
hurt.
feel about that?
It would hecka freaking hurt. I wouldn't feel awesome sauce about it. I'm not a pussy. I should study.
Now listen up.
I should study because I don't want to be embarrassed in front of my whole class again and have everyone hate me 1,000.
I do think it's funny that this is just public school simulator for you. Even though it's a really bad version of that because it's like Japanese public school, which is like notably way different than anything close to American public school.
Yeah. I gotta study, dude. They'll have my head on a
listen.
What
platter.
do you want to do?
Make
They'll
sure your
kill
clothes
you. They'll
up.
kill you.
Hey, hey.
Morgana, tell me I'm awesome right now.
Kyrie, you're so mean. Am I too mean? I don't know how to turn it off sometimes. I just love to dance.
I mean, I personally don't think you're too mean, but it's because we have like a rapport of 12 years.
Well, yeah, and
where
I wouldn't.
we can
I
be
wouldn't-
very mean to each other, and it's awesome.
I'm not that mean to other people. I don't know. I just love to dance.
We're
I
mean
love-
because the love is implied.
and you know, we're sisters. You know, because of the implication.
Kyria?
Yeah.
Well then.
You don't have to put it like that.
Yeah. No, because of the implication.
What does that mean? I don't understand what you're doing.
Have you never heard of the dentist system?
Yes, I've heard of the dentist system, and I do know what the implication means with regards to that. I'm just playing dumb right now.
Oh, okay. I was like, wait, have you not actually seen this episode?
Oh, this is our first time that we get to actually read a book in a while. Let's get smarter.
Do it. Do it to
Hmm?
it.
Did you know the treasure room had already been emptied out? Playing dumb, I thought you were playing Persona. Let's do.
Begrudging +2.
Hmm. Oh.
Hell yeah, now we're gonna become a better Phantom Thief. We're gonna get Knowledge 3, everyone's gonna love us, think we're so cool.
Everybody's gonna love you. They're gonna think you're so cool. They're gonna think you're so smart. They're gonna love your cock.
I really like that the only thing you added was a cock joke.
Ouch.
You just repeated what I said almost verbatim.
Yeah, because I was like trying to say it at the same time as you.
Oh, okay, sorry.
I wasn't like trying to specifically echo you, but like we were saying, like Discord delay probably doesn't make this clear. I was saying it at the same time as you on my end, like
on
we
my
were
end
matching
you were
each other.
on my end you were saying it like 4 seconds after me.
I was like, that's why I was like, ouch, Jesus, okay.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm sorry. I apologize. I thought you were literally just repeating the exact thing I said and then going, "They love your cock" at the end.
No, it's fine. It's pretty funny.
What if I just make these girls walk forever?
I mean, you could.
Force them on a Sisyphean path.
Oh, then they'll become a best-selling rage bait game on Steam.
Ooh, even 2 best-selling. I think one of them is like good selling. I don't know.
I don't even know if either of them sells well, but
I don't know, man. I don't like Massacre games like at all.
I don't like that title.
What? Why not?
It's a bad title.
It is a bad title, and you know why it's a bad title?
Why?
Because it should be used for something hotter.
Yep.
Walking is a form of stemming. True.
Massacre game should be like a game that like
Today we're going over.
actively like berates and hurts you to get you off. Like it should be a porn game. Like,
Yeah. Like getting over it, but Bennett Foddy
I
like tells you you're worthless the whole time.
Yeah, and then there's like Guitar Hero like beats on the bottom, and that you're supposed to like time each stroke to. This is a thing actually, by the way.
Oh, no.
Balgo sent me one of these the other day as a joke,
Yeah,
like sending
yeah.
me like a Half-Life one as a joke. but I don't think. I mean, maybe he knew. He probably does. He's smart. But like, I don't think most people know. Like,
Yep, you were right.
Like jerk off games. Jerk off games. Or no, sorry, not jerk off games. Like people have turned jerking off into a game rather, with this thing called Fap Hero, where like it'll be porn with like a Guitar Hero thing at the bottom, and you're supposed to time each like stroke to the thing.
Have you seen Home Depot Cock Hero?
No, Cock Hero. That's what that's called. It's not called Fap Hero. It's
Yeah,
called Cock Hero.
I think I love Cock Hero.
It's just like a real thing.
Yeah, no, I think Wayne Radio TV made one of those as like a stream announcement video after like a long hiatus, but it was to the Home Depot theme, and then he privated it later. It's really hard to find now.
Vile.
I'm calling you Fap Hero forever now. Hang on, what did Dorothy say? I would be called that? Alright, yeah. Sorry, babe, that's your title now. Alright, it's golden ratio time. Why don't you catch this fucking ratio?
Golden ratio. That's
I'm sure you've all heard of the silver ratio? No? Christbo, no!
Give me an answer.
You know the silver ratio? No?
Okay, well let's think it out. If you want to cheat, you can also press network, but let's try to think it out first. If the golden ratio is 1/6/18, then what do you think the silver ratio is? What's your gut instinct?
Okay, so based solely on like this building's dynamics, I would say it would probably be like as close as possible, like maybe 1 to 1.4.
Probably.
Because all these other ones are way bigger, and this one is smaller, right? Just based on... They could be totally fucking with me with these boxes, but...
No, I don't think they are. I think so generally speaking, they do not try to fuck with you. Like they don't try to like get you. Like they might have like a joke answer in there or whatever.
When I fucking ratio you.
You know what? No, I think your math makes sense on that. Go with that. I think that makes sense.
All right, I'm going with my gut, and if everyone everyone hates me, then I'll sob to the beats.
This is it.
This is it, though.
Precisely.
Yes!
See? You're smarter than you think.
I'm really good at looking at rectangles. Drink something, big stretch? Okay. I have no drink near me. Give me 1 second.
Also, hi Joey. I still have not finished all the barbecue you got me, mostly because I didn't eat it while we were streaming, because it was kind of like cumbersome to do so, but...
Hello. I'm back, and I have a drink that isn't gonna give it away, but I also got water also, but I want this right now.
Good fucking god! Do I need to call a bomb disposal expert? Jesus Christ!
Dude, it's just Dr. Peppy.
You did it like right next to the fucking thing, so it sounded like it was going to explode. God damn.
You gotta turn me down, dude.
I don't have you loud. Seems fine. Yeah, because you're listening to it through like filters on like OBS and shit.
I do have like 5 filters on that thing. It's why I sound markedly different on Kyrie's streams.
You don't sound that different. Like you sound different, but not that different.
I mean specifically like with regards to like room background noise and stuff. And just for the record, I had a sip of Dr. Peppy and I had a sip of water, and now I'm taking my big stretch.
Proud of you for giving yourself honest.
Thank you. And also thank you, Joey, for the resubscription and for the redeems.
Man. I
What?
love Guild Wars 2.
What did Guild Wars 2 do? Are you playing right now?
Oh yeah, I'm like doing like a busy work chore while I'm.
Oh,
here,
that wasn't
incidentally.
like a how dare you focus on.
No,
my
I know,
stream,
I know.
but-
I'm just
but-
explaining. Yeah. So whenever you make any character in Guild Wars 2, really all you have to do is gear them up with some trinkets, like find a build for them, get 250 hero points, which is basically just like doing 3 Heart of Thorns maps or 3 Path of Fire maps worth of skill points, easy peasy, right?
Right.
So like you just have to go get your 250 skill points, get your elite spec, gear them up with some ascended stuff, which you probably already have from your Wizard's Vault stuff. Like nothing too hard, right?
Right.
Unless you want to play a ranger, in which case you have the 4th extra step of needing to go get your pets, all of them.
Yeah, I remember when I made a druid. I have a druid.
Yeah.
And I'm pretty sure my pet, I had to like go into one of the late game.
You probably had to go to Dragon Stand.
Yeah,
and
it was
Heart of
Dragon
Thorns to
Stand,
get-
and I had to
to
get
get the
like a
electric
lightning
wyvern.
wyvern. Yeah.
Yep. That is
And I
the only one
remember
that's kind of
that time that I had
unfortunate.
asked
Yeah.
you to do the meta so that I could get it.
Yeah.
Because it's only in like a specific stage that you can actually go get it.
Yeah, it is.
Nice going.
No, I don't have to get all of the pets, but I want to make this a versatile like character that I can use for other things if needed. So I'm just going to get all of them because I don't ever want to be like, oh, I gotta go get this pet, real quick for my build.
Yeah.
So I'm just gonna go do all of them, and it's just like, man, it sucks. You just have to go get every fucking thing.
If you use this ratio, you can make cute things.
I see.
Do you want to know something funny?
I gotta make things rounder, dude.
Do you want to know something funny?
What's something funny?
Guess whose face is a perfect silver ratio?
You.
No, Morgana's.
Oh.
Morgana's
oh
head
wait,
is like,
Morgana even makes the joke.
yeah, Morgana's head is, if you like measure it, it's actually a perfect silver ratio.
Oh, that's funny. You can get like 12 of them at once at a cave outside Fort Trinity? Really?
12 what?
12 pets? Or like the 12 pets, or like the pets that are needed for those classes?
I mean, I don't know. I'm not seeing that on here. Most of the pets are like, there's usually like 1 in each map.
What you up to? Send the calling card?
Yep,
Sending the
calling
calling
card's
card all
up.
by yourself, sweetheart? We should go like buy some shit so that we have like health items and stuff.
Yeah. You can always go to Dr. Takemi for health items.
I think I will. I'm gonna try and fail to navigate the school before I actually leave out the correct door.
Let's do it.
Oh my god, I'm so bad at video games, dude. Oh, I forgot I can sprint here too.
You can also just teleport if you're trying to go directly.
Yeah, I'm trying to
Dr.
find the teleport button, dude.
The bumper. I don't think running around in circles is gonna find you it.
But maybe doing this like is a
No,
quick
you're
open
actually,
to the teleport
you're
button.
actually hiding the UI when you're doing this, which
Oh.
is making it harder to find it.
Whoops.
Stop moving, stop moving. Look. Map.
Oh, thank you.
You were actually making it harder. For no reason.
This isn't it.
No. What are you doing? Map. Teleport.
I did.
something.
Okay, go to your map. Now go to the
I went to the
station.
courtyard.
Now go to
Oh,
the station.
The school.
No, not the school gate. The station.
Okay.
And then you get to the like world map, and you can go to Younganjaya.
And
And go
then
to
you
the
can go
clinic.
to the clinic. Okay, I remember.
I don't think you remember.
I smart.
I don't know. I don't think so. I don't know about that.
Perhaps I was trying to forge my own path. Oh, good night, Joey.
Actually, you can't be going the wrong way in this game because it's all meaningless anyway.
Actually,
What if I was writing a new and interesting way?
get it twisted. Every action in this game is meaningful in its own way, and you should be paralyzed by choice.
No. Yeah, good night, Joey. I love you.
I want to buy
Please
something.
head to the exam room.
Please head up my pussy.
Boss,
Stick your head right up in there. I got pussy on the brain.
I've noticed. I respect her too much to put my head in her pussy.
No,
Well,
no, all
which
right.
do you
Who's the
want?
real pussy here?
Excuse me?
Brother, I would chow down like
I
it's a
developed a new
buffet.
medicine that treats a very unique symptom.
Dude, I
It's
gotta
quite
worry about like
effective.
allergens with buffets. What if there's peanuts in there?
What if there's peanuts in her pussy?
Yeah.
The only nuts that should be peeing in there is yours.
You can't make me laugh right now.
Did you like that one?
You can't do that. That's not okay. Alright. Restores 100 HP to all allies. Seems good.
I was proud of that one.
It was really funny.
I'm not usually that
Should
quick-witted.
work.
You should feel good about it. It was really
Thanks.
good.
You want that one? Here you go. That should work. Thanks.
Remove stat debuffs for all allies. Remove stat buffs for all foes. Ooh.
Ooh, stat buffs for me. Take away my stats.
Okay. Removes your stats. That actually made me fucking jump. Don't do that again.
You want that one? Here you go.
You okay, boss?
My stats.
Take care.
Must find my pages.
Oh no.
My stats are stored in the fat. You pulled them out.
Oh no, now you're slender now.
I'm Slender Man. You degendered me because, or fucking detransitioned me because there's fat in your boobs too. So you just
Gender is stored in the fat.
Yeah.
The fatter you are, the more gender you have.
So you and Char thing.
Fuck you.
Which, to be fair, based.
How can I help you?
You cannot
What was
help
that
me.
fucking fake? How can I help you?
Oh, yeah,
What was
let's-
that fake old man voice?
Let's take a listen. Oh, you piece of shit.
What would you like?
Oh.
You are so impatient. You cannot wait like 0.1 seconds before getting yourself fucking owned.
Okay, I support you in your endeavors. Thank you, Perry.
I don't support shit. Fuck this world. Fuck this gay earth. Yeah, right.
Should I talk to like that sad guy?
Yeah, not.
Hey, what's up? Have you seen a cat anywhere? Man, your posture is all kinds of fucked up.
Holy shit. I just looked at the way his head is turned to you.
Bro is
Are you good, man?
shrimping. This is what like 30 years of intense gaming will do to you.
Chat, stop shrimping. Chat, stop shrimping right now. Stop fucking shrimping.
Oh, me too also.
Chat, I swear to
No.
God, I'll fucking come to this house. I'll come to your house and I'll kill you. I'll put a gun to your fucking head and I'll pull the trigger. I'll blow your goddamn brains out.
Don't do that. Hey, what's with these like creepypasta advertisements over here?
So this is just a thing that like this game does. Whenever there's like advertisements or background people or anything like that, they're silhouetted completely black to not to like make them creepy or whatever. It's just part of the game's art style, but also like it's to denote
Okay,
that something is like
I just
a
realized that
non-important character.
I just realized that this guy on the right here, that's not his mouth stretched open inhumanly wide. That's a goatee.
Yes, correct. Wild to me that you thought the other thing.
I thought he was like doing like an Aooni thing.
I would just love to spend 5 minutes in your mind and your thought process.
I don't think you would. You'd tap out.
I don't know about that.
You wouldn't last the second in the asylum where they raised me.
All right, Taylor Swift.
I'm sorry, hang on. do you-
Kyria headmate real? Shh, that part's not out into the public yet. Shh. I'm kidding.
Yeah, we're dropping that lore dump, like...
Yeah, we're just gonna drop that I'm plural on the middle of a random Marcy stream. No, I'm kidding.
No, we're dropping it for the Halloween event.
True! Karnia is actually a voice in my head. It's Fight Club rules.
There's no reason for us to go this way. It's part of the adventure, Morgana. Where's your fucking sense of exploration?
Morgana has a sense of exploration, but also has a sense of keeping you on track so you don't get lost and they go, fuck this game.
I'm already lost. Where was I going?
You are so dumb.
What? I wanted to go to the gun store.
So then go to the gun store. You know how to teleport. You know how to find the gun store. Use your tools available to you.
Okay. It's tool time. They call me Tool the Tim Man Taylor.
Wait, best song?
Yeah, don't worry. Hell yeah.
It just doesn't have to go this hard.
Oh, it's
Why does
so
it go this
good.
hard? Why does it go this hard? It's a random song used in one place.
Big and Rounders, let's go. Hello, Bray.
Sorry.
A nice round number, too. What do you think is like the most fuckable number, boss?
8.
I was
two holes.
I was thinking 8, but it was because it's like it's curvy.
It's curvy, but it also literally has 2 holes. You can get all up in there.
I don't want to fuck it.
But you just asked if it. What do you mean? You just said what's the most fuckable number. Yes, you do
Well,
want to fuck it by
because-
definition.
Just because something is fuckable doesn't mean you wish to fuck it.
What the fuck else would fuckable mean?
To be fucked by the general populace. And maybe
Oh
me if
yeah,
I wanted to.
like I'm not interested, but they're objectively fuckable. What?
No, I'm realizing that it's all falling apart around me. I'm just grasping at straws.
Extremely person who can't be wrong. I'm sorry.
Fuck you.
Stop.
Are you calling Aid a slut, Marcy? No.
I am. I'm calling Aid a slut. You don't have 2 holes like that for nothing. The only bigger slut is 0 because it has 1 hole, but that thing is gaped wide.
Why 6K? Is it because there's a hole and a protrusion?
Yeah, something to suck on. I could see that.
Because it could fuck itself if it got flexible?
But here's the thing. You
The problem
said
with
fuckable.
so the problem with 6 is that it looks like one of those like it looks like one of those things that people advertise underneath their viral tweets.
You're
like-
right, actually. Six
Like the
does
ladies,
have the
this has
shape-
the best like
Yeah, no, 6 does have the shape of like Clit Sucker 7000.
yeah.
You're absolutely
I was thinking of her
right,
pear-shaped
actually.
figure. Okay, I can see that.
Like, I hate that you're right, but
Wait, does 6 have she, her pronouns?
yeah. Did you not know that? Are you fucking stupid?
I'd reach for 5.
I'd give 5 a reach around.
What about 9?
Chat, here's
The
a
problem with
question.
9 is that it kind of looks like a fetus.
What's the most disparate thing you could jerk off to? Like, let's say that you are the last person on Earth and the world is a desert and has been smited, so you have no stimuli, and so like there's no stimuli, there's no porn to look at, let's
Brother,
say it's been
you
like
already know
40
that-
years.
You know that
40 years, so
Sorry,
you
sorry.
have like, you have no like concept, like you don't have like the very good memory, like your memories of like the porn that used to be is like hazy and gone. So you just got to jerk off to like a vague concept. What are you going for? And yeah, I do know yours.
Mine is literally just the numbers.
You have
Mine-
just jerked off to like looking at a fucking.
If there was like a single flyer about like the percentage of overweight people in the world, like that's it. I'm gone.
What if that's gone too though?
40 years walking through the desert, a flyer with like that's like an old timey BMI chart blows through the wind, slaps me in the face, I come instantly.
And it's like 40 years of pent up come to. So it shoots out of you like a cannon.
Brother, by the end of it, I'm gone, but there's an oasis in my stead.
You created new life. You've literally seeded new life.
Yeah.
Truly say some vile things on here.
Bringing life to this barren world. All I'm saying is it would be a noble sacrifice. Maybe taking on the Big Bang Challenge would help you get more gutsy. Isn't that the one where they want me to get more guts by eating the big burger?
Don't think about it. Just go do it. I'm gonna ask you to not think about it so that you can be surprised. Don't try to think about what happens. Just go do it.
Okay.
It's also just like smart to do in general. It does give you a lot of guts.
Okay.
Sounds good.
Oh, damn. We've got some good ones this time. Should we grab these real quick, though? Or should I go straight to the eating the big burger?
You should grab these. Whatever action doesn't take time is like important to do, and this doesn't. So.
Okay.
Right, which one?
So yeah, you should buy upgrades.
Like it?
And sell your old one.
Sounds good.
I guess we don't really need to do one for Ryuji right now, but it might be good to have anyway.
I would just do it for everybody.
Yeah, okay.
That was that. That's what you're choosing?
Whoop,
Take
that's
your
not what I'm
time.
choosing.
All right, which one?
I love that he always sounds vaguely judgmental. Like, that's what you're choosing?
What are you, fucking stupid?
Sounds good.
Goat leather skin ripper? We missed skin ripper?
Yep, now you gotta get the goat leather whip.
That's what you're choosing? Don't break it, okay?
Well, I guess it's like one is like a little bit weaker, but it does like a status effect because that one applies fear.
Yeah.
Why are you selling like a bunch of whips at this
All
store?
right, which one?
Yeah, like BDSM whips specifically.
All right, and this one is just worse because we got that awesome sword.
Yeah, that is an exclusive thing I believe from like Persona crafting. So it is definitely
All right.
worth doing.
Cool.
Sounds good.
Damn. Okay, these are all down.
Harry should eat a
Come
cherry.
again.
Harry should eat a cherry. Oh, because like it rhymes. So,
Harry
like-
should be fucking decimated and destroyed.
Why are you like so cruel to Perry?
Honestly, because Perry is so nice that I think it's funny. I think the juxtaposition is funny. Perry is like such an incredibly kind and sweet individual that I just think the juxtaposition is funny.
Is it like an extension of the cute aggression?
Kinda.
Didn't foods that rhyme with your name are good for you? All right, Kay, why don't you go eat a fucking buffet?
It was a stretch, but I'll let you have it. +2.
Well, the only other thing that I could do is like, I don't know, Kay, eat this tray. I don't know.
Or parfait.
Okay, that's basically buffet.
No, it's not a parfait. It's just a little ice cream thing.
It's 2 syllables and one is more. A buffet can contain anything.
Also, you could just tell Kay to eat hay.
I will never tell Kay to eat hay.
Why? I'm sure there's like hay that's edible.
I think she'd hate it.
Yeah, Kay eat some whey.
Some whey?
Kay, slay. I'm
Mine
tired of
was-
rhyming. Kay, go eat some pussy. Sorry.
We're currently offering what we call the Big Bang Theory Challenge.
Nope. Call it the right thing.
If you can finish our special large volume Sheldon burger within the time limit, then
Call
you
it the
win.
right thing, or I'm not gonna let you do it. I'll kill you.
And then we have a luxurious prize prepared for those who succeed. That's right, a trip to meet Jim Parsons himself. The Big Bang Challenge.
There we go.
Ugh. I feel like I'm like bankrupting my own morals for my friend's acceptance.
I'm neutering your Big Bang ball. I did not mean
No,
for
I
that
need those.
to
I
come
need
out
those to
that
Big
way.
Bang, dude.
You'll never Big Bang in this town again.
It's approaching time to switch to Kate. Kate, you better have 8. The challenge is conquered if you can eat. You need knowledge, proficiency, and guts. Prevail and you will receive a prize and increase in stat. Win or lose, your guts will always increase.
Yep. So your guts always goes up, and if you have other stats, then your other stuff can go up too. It's
Fuck
a
yeah,
really
Kay, I'm
good.
proud of
It's
you.
a really good challenge, just because it can. It's a really good challenge, just because, or like thing to do, just because it has the ability to raise so many stats.
Okay, that's awesome. All right. Wait, does eating this burger mean we're not going to be able to do the thing?
What thing?
I don't know. Go rob this guy? But like ethically? We're going to go
Send the
steal the
calling card?
plagiarist's heart and send the calling card? Yeah.
It's already nighttime. You can't do it anyway.
But I mean, it's only after school. It's not nighttime.
Oh, is it not? Oh, yeah. Go send the calling card first.
Okay.
Oh, you want to do it?
The Earth Burger. What can I get for you? I'm here to...
Because you have to wait a day anyway, and I think it'll let you come here at night. It might not. I'm not sure. But
All right, we'll see if the burger place is open. No eating. You have to go. You have to go.
I should write something.
You should not
we'll
write
be
something.
fine.
You should open the.
You just have to go.
Okay, Rodney, you need to leave.
You should play Facade someday.
Man, I have played a lot of Facade. I don't really like it.
Oh, then I should play Facade because I barely touched it. I spent like 2 minutes with it, went, oh, that's novel, and then I quit. Never touched it again.
I think it's aged really poorly.
Melon.
You can't see it, but I'm like blinking rapidly at you with my eyes agape. I gotta be mean more often, like bite people ferociously or something. Perry, no offense, it'll
Not
come
have
off as
bite people energy.
it's gonna come off as a glomp no matter what you do.
You are just no. You don't have bite people energy. You could like try to make it your thing and be like, hey, I bite people. That's my thing. That's what I do, and it wouldn't work. We would all just be like, sure you do, sweetie.
I feel bad crushing Perry's dreams too, but I feel like pity is like also not the right thing for trying to cultivate that aesthetic.
I'm just gonna be blunt and honest.
Am I so dumb?
Yes. Why?
I have to open my phone. Wait, you were just gonna say that no matter what I said?
No? That would be mean. I wouldn't do that.
Oh, okay. I'm really glad you didn't do that. It would have hurt my feelings.
Oh, okay. Wish I had been, idiot.
Okay.
I'm kidding. I'm sorry. I don't know why I'm like this. I'm a bad person.
No, Kyria, you're not allowed to be mentally ill on my stream. You're the one that's keeping me from being mentally ill on my own stream.
It's a dangerous combination. What if I punched your hecka freaking head off is the thing?
You already said this, and I wouldn't be happy with it. Some people's heads can't be reattached.
I know I already said it.
Yes.
It's not that I forgot that I said it or anything. It's just that I really like the term hecka freaking.
I've noticed.
It's just it has such childlike innocence to it. It makes me happy.
Yeah, you know what it is? It's Like, there are certain, like, if you just said heckin', it would read as like painfully millennial, but hecka freakin' makes it sound like I don't know, like the child of a millennial who's just figuring out words.
Yeah.
Or like how to sound cool.
If you just said freaking, you would sound stupid. If you just said heckin' or hecka, you would sound like a millennial. Hecka freaking, yeah, it's like I said, it's got like this child. It's got the same
Madarame is
energy
going
and
to be a
childlike
changed
innocence
man.
of a kid who's like just learning how to
There won't
curse.
be any way to
So you're
revert
like,
it, though.
get your
sure
shit
you're okay
damn
with that?
butt out of here.
Listen, fuckhead, you have fucking crossed the line. Better get that through your thick fucking skull.
He really does curse like a child who's never done it before. I wish, okay, I say this with the biggest asterisk in the world, to clarify that you know what I mean when I say this. Don't fucking act like
Alright,
you
I will
don't.
not interpret this the worst way.
I fucking love Alex Jones. He's the worst man in existence. I hope awful things happen to him for the rest of his life. I love him.
He's horrible, but in an entertaining way.
He's horrible.
The,
and
the
everything
things that he
happens
has
to
done
him-
and like the ways that he has negatively altered people's lives is obviously horrible.
It's obviously horrible, and it makes him one of the worst people that's ever been born without fail. Like, the world would be a better place if Alex Jones had
He's
not
the
been born.
funniest worst person.
Yeah, by far.
I have thought it over carefully. And I cannot think of a future in which he does not pay his dues.
And I think that, frankly, I think that it led to people not taking him very seriously, which means that
No, yeah, people not taking him
people
seriously
people
is,
wound
like,
up
why-
people wound up like spreading his rhetoric a lot more because of that. Because like, oh, the freaking frog's gay.
Yeah, like, people didn't take him
He
seriously,
has
and it's
preyed
why
not
he
only
has
on
the
the art
audience he
world,
does. I
but
take
on
him deadly
countless
seriously, but
talents.
I'm also gonna laugh when, like, something objectively
I
funny
humbly
happens,
request
and
your
anything bad that happens to him is objectively funny.
Yeah. So what you're saying is he's like, forgive me for using this word, because it's
Okay.
not one that I like using.
Okay.
Is he the first ethical lolcow?
Yes. Because unlike every other
I
lolcow
apologize
who
for
is
making
just
you
like
do
an
this.
autistic kid that, like, you know, 4chan decided to glomp on because it would be funny, he actually deserves everything bad that is happening to him and then some.
Yeah, no, I think you're right.
Not
Without
at all.
hesitation, yes,
We
he
just
is the
didn't want to
world's
impose
first
if you weren't
ethical
feeling up to it,
lolcow.
Yusuke. But if you're already determined to do it, then there's nothing more for us to say.
Anyway, we've been kind of talking over but Yusuke's on board.
If I recall, our next step is sending a calling card, correct? What a suave maneuver.
It's not about
He's
acting
getting
cool.
it. He's
The
grasping
calling
it
card is a way
quick.
to trigger a change
Hell
in his
yeah.
cognition.
I do like how he gets it almost instantly, where like An and Ryuji had to like take time to figure it out, but like within the first few minutes, he's like, "All right,
A change
so we do
in
this,
cognition.
okay, and then we do this," and it's like, "Yeah,
That reminds
holy
me,
shit."
you went through some trouble regarding that before.
Ah, you must be talking about when we forced open that security gate in the courtyard.
Hang on, I got a DM. Let me check.
It was me telling you to suck your own ball. I don't know what I mean by that.
Bray sent me a woman eating. Always appreciated. Thank you, Bray.
The palace
I
is
didn't
a
get a woman eating.
cognitive
I see how
world,
I'm fucking
so
hated around
changing
here.
its ruler's cognition changes the topography.
There's ethical consumption under capitalism, and it's called me buying a cute girl 3 double cheeseburgers and animal fries at In-N-Out. God, you're so real.
I think.
In and out, gross.
What do you mean, In-N-Out gross? In-N-Out fucking owns.
Sorry, you're wrong, Squiddo.
And by owns, I mean it's like a 7 out of 10, but it's like consistent and it's like cheap, and you can get a lot of it. Like I can get two. I can get
which
two
is the most
burgers.
important part for you.
A little bit. I'm broke and a pervert. Okay. I can get 2 cheeseburgers and an order of fries for like $10. That's fucking great.
Very nicely put,
But can
Lady
you
Ann.
get the daily
You're
double?
absolutely correct. This will be a vital tactic from here forward.
What does that mean?
I don't know.
Consistent and big portions is all you need sometimes? That's what I'm saying.
Actually, may I ask a truly basic question? You continue to mention cognition quite readily.
2 burgers and fries for $10 is an almost unheard of deal in this economy. Exactly. And like they don't suck. They're like pretty good.
But why does this world formed from materialized cognitions even exist to begin with?
Let me tell you about this guy named Carl Jung.
Don't tell me. Has it always existed while we go about our daily lives, completely oblivious?
Honestly, I'm not sure. At the very least.
I would
know
love
it
for the
existed before
games.
the
I don't
Kamoshida
think they
incident,
have,
but that's
but
all.
I would love for the games to canonize
see.
Carl Jung as like the exact same guy he was, who did all the exact same stuff, like nothing special about him, except he just somehow is the one guy that glimpsed through the ether into like into the world of Persona without being a Persona user, and just was like, well, you gotta write about that. I mean, I know. So he does come up actually he does come up in Persona 4, but I think it's non-canon
Totally
because
caught me off
Persona
guard with
4,
that.
I only know this from the very, very tiny bit I played. Persona 4 has this mode, at least on the Vita version, the Persona 4 Golden, where you can, it has this mode where you can, like, how do I explain this? You can go into a classroom and they'll just like explain like Jungian psychology to you.
Oh, okay. That feels like weirdly meta.
Yeah, no, it's kind of sick. Like the teachers from the game, like you're in the classroom and it's just like a 45-minute lecture on like what Jung is, what a persona is, what the ego is, what the id is. It's like genuinely like good. And there's like a lot of these. There's not just like one. There's like a lot of these like classes that you can take. And they take place in the game, in the text boxes and stuff, but there is no combat. There is no like Persona interludes. It's literally just you go to school for like 45 minutes.
It's like a crash course.
Basically.
I remember in high school I took a culinary class and In-N-Out basically advertised to us that they pay above minimum wage. Don't trust them though, they still try to union bust and shit. Food is great though. Yeah, I mean, I didn't say they're like an awesome company. They like, I'm pretty sure for a while they printed like, God, I don't 100% remember, but I feel like they used to like print Bible verses and shit on the cups.
Ew. That's bad.
But chat needs to, they still do. Oh my God, I haven't looked at the bottom of one of their cups in a while.
I feel
Good
like
lord.
that should be illegal, but
No, I mean, I think it sucks, but... But chat needs Discord-style reactions so I can agree without sending another message. I actually 100% agree with that. That would be amazing. In-N-Out also made that onion burger I shared around a few weeks ago. Okay, never mind. Unforgivable crime, terrible restaurant.
It's kind of weird thinking there might be
what, the
whole
one
worlds
is that the
we
one that
just
has the
don't know a
the
damn
onion
thing
for the
about.
bun?
The onion was the bun. It's a bunion.
Fucking yeah, okay, that's fucking gross.
They don't do that like on purpose though. Like
Okay,
I don't think
I don't
it's even on the secret menu.
I don't hit people with my car on purpose. Doesn't stop them from dying.
Boss, you don't drive.
I mean, I do. I haven't been able to for a while because I basically don't have a car anymore, but like I do drive.
Oh, fair enough. I actually do remember you driving me around that one time that I visited. Like,
Yeah, and you shit your pants the whole time.
you drive like a maniac.
No,
ever
I
crossed your
don't.
Or you used to.
I used to drive worse. I'll give you that. I didn't
You
drive
used to
like
drive
a
worse,
maniac.
but you drove badly, but like in a cool punk way. If that makes sense. Like you were listening to like AJJ so loud it hurt my ears and yelling the lyrics as we like drove like in my head we were like Tokyo drifting around corners and shit, but I'm pretty
literally
sure
all
it
literally
was
all
like
the only
it evoked that feeling.
Yeah, no, I mean like that's kind of the
It
feeling
was
I
fucking
wanted
cool,
to
but I
evoke.
was really scared.
That's kind of the feeling I wanted to evoke, but to be clear, all I actually did different from like the way that one would, I don't know, regularly drive, I guess,
Don't be so
is I just hit my
anxious.
brakes a
All that's
little
important is
like
that we know how
later
to
than
make use
most
of that
people.
world
So
and
we
how
would
to
go on
traverse
harder
it.
stops, and I would lean into turns a little bit more. That's it. I never like sped or anything. I was usually 5 under.
Yeah, you were usually driving 5 under the speed limit, but the music was so loud and the attitude was so strong that it felt like we were speeding constantly. Did I ever? Did I? I don't know if I ever mentioned this. Can I mention something from like my very first visit to see you?
Sure.
It was one of the strongest opening memories of like meeting a person IRL that I've ever had is when I went to visit Kyria. I was like a little worried about like where to park, and Kyria was like, "Oh, you can park anywhere. It's cool."
I think about this every time I go outside.
And then so I parked in the lot. I came up, went to bed, like we went to sleep. Woke up the next morning and my car had been towed.
So, okay, to be clear, my apartment has like specified parking. Like you get a spot, you're supposed to park only there, and etc. And you pay for that parking spot and everything. But there are a lot of parking spots that are unused for like the whole night. And I was like, just park there just for the night. Cause Maddie, you were Maddie at the time. Marcy came in. It was like 3 a.m. Like it was really late. So like Marcy came in and just wanted to instantly sleep. So I was like, yeah, just park there. It's fine. And we'll just get your car. We'll wake up early and get your car in the morning. And which is not a bad plan, but yeah, Marcy's car has been towed.
Yeah, and then we basically blew like the entire trip budget bailing me out.
Getting your car back, yeah.
Yeah, it fucking sucked. And we basically just like the rest of the time we just like hung out in the apartment, and I like played on my fucking synth that I drove all the way up, and then we watched like the first 2 seasons of Steven Universe, I think.
And a lot of cooking shows.
A lot of cooking shows, which I still would love to do more of. That was fucking great.
Yeah, they're great. I would be glad to watch more.
What else did we do? Didn't you like? I think I was not interested. Correct me if I'm wrong here, and because I might just be like making up a story because it's more satisfying in my head. But like, I believe that you may have pitched the cooking shows because I was like, oh, I don't want to watch trashy reality TV, and you basically leaned into it being about food and me being a food pervert to get me to do it.
And then you realized that, like, I remember we were halfway through the second episode, and to be clear, it wasn't even trashy reality TV. It was like is it Master Chef? That it's like Alton Brown's cook.
I think it was Good Eats, wasn't it?
No. So it was Alton Brown. It was his show where like 4 people. It's like a game show where like 4 people come on and they have to like cook stuff and they have to like buy things from like Alton's cabinet and shit like that.
It's not Chopped.
Cutthroat Kitchen. That's what it was. We watched a shit ton of Cutthroat Kitchen because I got Marcy to watch it by going like, it's about food and they have to do challenges where they make like really insane food. And Marcy was like, fine, I'll do it. Marcy got through the like halfway through the second episode of us watching it and went, oh, I think I really like trashy reality TV.
God, remember Worst Cooks in America Influencer Edition?
Then it's decided. Let's
What
prepare
is
the
that
calling
fucking
card
clip
at
that I got
once.
where they say like BTB.
Bring to boil, reduce to simmer, BTB, RTS, and then it's like cut like a YouTube poop. And then inexplicably, there's like 4 filters put over her and like that bad EDM underneath it.
A calling card.
Oh yeah. I don't think I've ever told you this. You just reminded me when you were talking about my car. I kept meaning to tell you this, and I don't think I ever have in like the 3 years it's been since you visited me that first time or whatever. Did you know you broke my car?
Wait, really?
Yeah.
What?
You did.
This was so hang on. You said 3 years, right?
I don't know. I have a
So
bad
continuing
time.
this like half the amount of time, like time distortion thing, it has been 6 years.
Are you serious?
Yeah, no.
Since you came to visit me the first time?
Yeah, that was when we were dating. That was the summer of 2018.
Good God. Okay. All right, fair enough. Anyway, yeah, you broke my car specifically. You reminded me because you were talking about my quote unquote bad driving. You broke the like thing at the top that like you can hold on to.
Oh god, yeah, I used to hold on to that a lot.
Yeah, and when I was driving, you fucking held on to it for dear life, and like shortly after.
How did I break it?
You fucking ripped it out.
Are you going to write it again, Ryuji?
Oh god, I might have.
That last one was questionable at best.
I feel like I remember like maybe breaking like half of it and just like trying to act like it didn't happen.
So I think I know when you broke it, and I think it was like the second to last day.
Was
because
it
I
when we
remember-
were? Was it the day that like we like? Was it? I hate to describe it this way, but it's like the most notable part of it. Was it the day I had a meltdown?
I mean, I think so. Because all I remember is the very last day or the last day that I drove you anywhere. You held on. You like
should
went
do
to
it when
reach
you
for
start.
it, and then you
make it
you
really
grabbed it, and I heard
artistic
you
and
go like.
stuff.
Like you like gasped for a second, and then you grabbed it, like you like held your arm up, right, like holding on to it, and then you took your other arm and put it on your wrist, like you were holding it with both hands, basically. And I was like, huh? Like it's not that scary when I drive. But you had already told me you were like a little freaked out about how I drive, so I was like, okay, I guess you just really, really hate how I drive. So I took it real nice and slow. And then after you left, I went to go grab it, and I realized, you know how it's like a handle, right?
Uh-huh.
The back part of the handle had been ripped out of the top of the like it's not connected to the roof anymore. It just hangs. Like it's in there pretty well, but if you like pull it, it just like you can just pull it straight down as like a line. It's not connected anymore.
Oh no.
And I think you realized it was broken on like the second to last day or whatever, the last time I drove you, because I remember you holding it with both hands, and I think that's because you were trying to steady your other hand to keep it in place so I wouldn't realize it was broken.
I'm
Which worked, so.
nice arm strength. I don't think I was pulling particularly hard, and I wasn't that heavy then.
No, you were pulling it pretty hard.
What?
You were really scared.
Oh god.
You were really scared about my going 5 under.
It'll end with him figuring it out.
That is my favorite part,
He
is you
knows my
remember it
drawing
like I
and
was
writing
like
styles
Tokyo
all too well.
drifting and really cool, which is a compliment because that's how I wanted to
Oh,
seem
then
at that
I'll
point.
think it up
Not just to
and you
you,
make
that's
it
like
cool.
how I wanted to live my life. So I'm glad that came through, but on the other hand, I was also going 5 under and just going a little, like pressing my turns a little hard. That's it.
I
I
my
just had
like
my music loud and I pressed my turns a little hard.
my peak memory of you then is you, black hair, black and red plaid flannel shirt, going screaming, "Open up your murder eyes," and like slamming the steering wheel with every beat of the song.
Yeah, I like to dance with my hands.
It was great. It's a powerful aesthetic.
You're just
See, look, chat's
I was
horny.
just too much woman for you.
I. Perhaps.
To be clear,
Something
chat,
calling
when it says slamming the steering wheel, it doesn't mean like I was hitting the horn.
It shall
I was
become
like I
proof.
had one
Like the
hand.
rim of the
to
wheel.
exist.
Yeah, like I had one hand on the steering wheel and I was like hitting the steering wheel with my other hand, like to the beat. Oh, that's
It's
funny.
decided then.
It was great. It was a cool aesthetic. It just was not. I wasn't
It was a
ready
cool aesthetic,
for
you
it
were
at
just
that
very
point.
Scared.
I was
I'm not
very
even trying to
anxious,
crit-
and then like like a week after that, you pivoted hard into like the exact opposite of that aesthetic,
Yeah, I did.
and I was like, I don't know who you are anymore.
Great. All that's left
Yeah,
is to
no,
make the
I'm not
treasure
even
ours.
blaming you. I just think it's funny that like,
You guys better
I
come
think it's
fully
funny.
prepared.
Your memory is that I was Tokyo drifting, and my memory is like, I just play my songs a little loud.
I'll be real though. There have been parts of my life where I was like trying to be cool driving, and like wound up, you know, scaring people. I remember
wasn't
one time I
trying-
was like upset and I like drove mildly recklessly, but in my head I was like I was the coolest ever,
I'm not even like, or I wasn't even trying to
blasting
impress
like
you.
9 Inch Nails and shit.
I wasn't even trying to impress you. That I just liked to drive that way. Like it was a little reckless on my turns, but
Yeah,
It's
no, you
mostly-
were actually fine.
it was mostly because I had gotten like good at driving at that point, and so I wanted to like, I don't know. I liked feeling like I had confidence in my own driving, if that makes sense.
Yeah. I think it might have worked a little too well because, like, internally I was like, oh my god, it's so much more grown up than me.
Oh, that's funny. No, sweetie. No. Not even a little.
It is weird to say now in retrospect, but I think I saw you as too much of a big sister already.
Makes sense.
Not even a little, you're sure not a little?
No, I just attract them. Like mad. Every fucking woman that's interested in me is like, yeah, I'm a little sorry. I'm like, yeah, that's fine.
Calling card turned out great because of him too. Oh shit, now that we've got an actual artist, the icon's gonna look good.
Yep. Now you have an artist working for you, not so you don't have Ryuji's shitty fucking bad, awful drawings. God, what a piece
That
of
actually
shit he
looked,
is, right?
it actually looked pretty cool.
What a bad piece of shit idiot Ryuji is, right?
No, I like Ryuji. I think he's a smart piece of shit idiot.
Like how you still call them idiots. I was just being mean, but that's funny.
Well, see y'all tomorrow. Good night, Ryuji. Why isn't there like a third option that's like good night, my little meow meow XO? Why isn't anyone talking about this, you know?
That's a good point.
Hey, wait!
Tomorrow's the heist, let's take it easy and not go out. Fuck you, Morgana. I want my guts to increase.
It's okay, you can do it after you do the boss battle.
Hey, what's up? You seem different. Did you always have that scowl on your face? Nothing goes your way in life. You'll end up failing if you tense up like that. Aren't Sojiro? Let's see if I have to feed the plant yet.
Nice.
It still looks healthy. I'm gonna study again. I want to get smarter. I want to get smarter so
listen up.
badly.
What do you want to do?
Make sure you close up.
Can I talk?
Yeah, shut the fuck up, Morgana. Sorry, I hate Morgana now. It's my new bit.
That's a bad bit, and I think it should stop.
Alright, I've changed my mind.
Damn, that easy.
Well then.
I think it was a really good bit, actually. You should do it again.
Oh, okay. Shut up, Morgana. I hate you. I hate
Hey,
you.
what the fuck is wrong with you?
Sorry, Morgana. I didn't mean that last bit.
I have to stop. I feel bad. I feel like I'm fucking verbally abusing you. I don't want to do that.
No, we're playing into a bit. It's okay.
I know, it's just funny.
Abuse is okay if it's for the bit. I shouldn't have
Exclamation
said
mark,
that, I
add
think.
quote.
No. Can I talk? Yes, Morgana, we know you can. You just played ping pong for a second. I don't want to go to school. This sucks.
I don't want to go to school.
Kyria?
Yeah.
A kid died. You can't make fun of him.
What? That was, I don't want to close my eyes.
Oh, I thought you were doing, I don't want to go to school. Just
'Cause I
wanna
miss
be
you,
a
babe.
fool.
And I don't want to miss a thing.
Hey, who does that song?
I don't know.
I think that's Aerosmith, right?
I have no clue. I genuinely don't know. It's not a bit.
Is that Aerosmith? Chat? Alright, quoting Aerosmith in my chat is worse than making fun of a dead child.
All right, rate your music user. will anybody else hate this like really popular and famous
Pardon me,
band?
sir.
Aerosmith is
There's a matter we
really
need to
bad.
notify you about.
Yep, that's why they're one of the most successful bands in history.
Yeah, well, and then explain why I haven't bought a copy of one of their albums.
Please excuse me for a moment.
Because you heard a lot of rock growing up, and now you have an irrational distaste of it.
I actually like a lot of classic rock. I just think Aerosmith is garbage.
Yeah, but what I just said is also true.
Listen, I did because where I grew up there was a classic rock radio station, and it was the only one my parents ever played because they were like, this is the only one that plays real music.
Which, of course, they were right about.
Something being popular is what makes it good. That's why Harry Potter and the MCU are so great. Actually, so true, okay?
Well, no. That's not what I said.
What is it?
Well, you said it's so bad, that's why it sold 1 million copies.
Well, I mean, yeah. I'm not saying that you can't think it's bad or whatever. I'm just saying it's, like, obviously not bad. I mean, like, yeah, Harry Potter and the MCU are also successful movies and films for, like, movies and films and stuff for a reason. People like those books. Whether or not they should is a different story, but people do.
Right, but you're doing it through the lens of, like, respecting Aerosmith, which is not acceptable.
We found this outside.
A letter?
What the fuck? Guild Wars 2 wiki is so perfect 99% of the time,
It's,
and then 1% of the time you get a page that hasn't been rewritten in like 20 years, and it's ass.
I'm sorry, can you repeat that? I was thinking about Steven Tyler.
Never mind. The Steven Tyler mix-up. You just hit me with a fucking fighting game mix-up.
Sarichiriyusai Madarame.
Look at that cool
a
card.
great
Look how cool
sinner
it
of
looks now.
vanity whose talent has been
This looks like it would go on the bottom of a fucking skateboard.
Yeah, that owns. That's good.
It is pretty cool. Aerosmith, they have Smiths for a chocolate bar? Weird.
Aerosmith, but I don't even like planes. Why would I make them?
Congratulations on the length of your arms, because that was a hell of a reach.
What I just said?
No, what Jess said, but
Oh.
it's good. It's good, I liked it, I'm sorry.
Holy shit. Good God. Mike, fuck. Well, Jesus.
What were you saying, boss?
I said Aerosmith, but I don't even like planes. Why would I make them?
Hey, congrats on the long arms, boss.
Hey, you can't make that joke twice. It's much less funny the second time.
Yeah, which means it'll be way funnier the third time. You should make another long-range joke.
Oh, somebody watched Northern Lion. Oh.
Or we can wait like 10 minutes until you make another joke that's that much of a stretch. Fuck you.
You are an artist who uses his authority to shamelessly steal the ideas of his
Oh, I
pupils.
totally dismantled you completely.
Pretty upset. I'll be honest.
We have decided to make you
Hey, boss.
confess all your
We've decided to make you
crimes with
confess
own
all your
mouth.
crimes with your own. Play the clip.
Oh, like a sound alert? Okay,
Yeah.
sorry, give me a lead in again.
Okay. We've decided to make you confess all your crimes with your own. Okay, big mouth. Alright, now I'm gonna pick up the line again. Hello.
Hey. You left. Why?
Because you weren't playing the right one.
Yeah, I did.
No, that wasn't correct.
Yeah, it was.
No, I wanted big mouth. Can you try it again?
Oh. Okay, sure. Sorry. Go for it.
Alright. We've decided to make you confess all your crimes with your own. God fucking damn it. I can't with this bitch. Would you like to try again? Alright, All right, we'll
We will
move
take
on.
your
We'll take your distorted desires without fail.
You're gonna
From
need to start your
the
stream
Phantom
again.
Thieves.
From Big and Rounders.
Whose doing is this?
Wakes up your entire family as a pet.
We don't know. The same letter's been posted everywhere.
What about the security cameras?
All violence is unjustified. We've had
There
some
were no
quotes,
signs
huh?
of the culprit. All we saw was a cat in the recordings.
All we saw was a cat in the record. Hell yeah, dude.
Remove these at once!
Of course.
What now?
It's about this affecting the exhibit. We believe it's just a prank, but what of the mass media?
You're telling me there's media that focuses on mass?
Shut the fuck up.
That this
I meant
slander is
religious.
Uh-huh.
Of course not.
Earthbound was February. What the fuck? Yeah, I should probably finish it at some point. What the fuck? They gave us the piss cam.
It's those damn brats doing, isn't it? Well, it means
Damn
nothing.
brat! I'll
They'll only
sue!
be able to do as they please until this exhibit is over.
Take all your money.
I'll sue ya!
If you even look at me funny.
I'll sue ya! What y'all think of that?
I sued the Phantom Thieves. As they broke into my palace and took my heart.
Will that do?
I sued Beans because they, make me fart. Is all I
I
got.
sued Fruit of the Loom!
That's an actual line. That's not fair.
Cause when I wear their tidy whities on my head, I look like a jerk!
was way cooler too.
My favorite part of that whole song is Weird Al's first line.
Go ahead.
I sued Taco Bell because I ate 500,000 chalupas and I got.
And I got fat!
So you knew it. You just made me say it anyway.
Yep.
The treasure should appear right about now.
Wanted to make you embarrass yourself.
That's not.
And
that's really
here's
not
the best
hard.
part. It worked! Let's go! Let's go! Round of applause for Kyria! Let's go! Almost just said my real name. Let's go!
Live doxing. Only fair after you doxed me. In the past.
You better
When have I
enjoy
ever
the air of
doxed you?
freedom while you still can, old man. Anyways, did you guys check
When have I
online?
ever doxed
People
you?
are already talking about
Um,
that calling card.
Earlier when you said like my entire home address.
Oh, the fact you live at 1624
No,
East
no, no,
Buffalo
no,
Street
no, shh.
in like Northampton, Arizona 43862.
Yeah, that's
Like
me.
that?
That's me.
I mean, that's like hardly doxing. Everybody knows that.
But actually that is a prank because that's not even true though, because I live in like the ocean. One of them.
Well, there's only one,
We're
so
gonna surprise them all.
What do you mean? They say the 7 seas. There's at least 7.
there's only one ocean. Ooh, the Northern Atlantic, the Pacific, North. Fuck off. It's literally all one giant body of water that is connected to itself.
Giant body, huh?
Like, maybe it would make sense to
I'm
be
sure
like,
you know,
oh,
but
there's
we only get
actually,
one shot to pull
there's
this
the Atlantic and the Pacific Ocean. If there was, like, literally, like, a land bridge in the middle that physically separated them and they were two distinct bodies of water, but they are not.
Okay, but Fatfish Drive would be like a banger home address. I do like 58008. We love boobs.
I hate them.
What the f- Really?
course not, you moron. The fuck do you mean, really?
Oh, I thought we were actually gonna like play into the bit, but the fact that you just called me a name.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I thought we were doing a bit.
You said it so earnestly.
That's my thing. I say things earnestly.
I had to reassure you that I don't actually hate him. I'm sorry.
Let's do this. It's a do or die. I'm doing your mom.
We'll be counting on you, too.
You have no reservations about this either, right, Yusuke?
You have no reservations about my pussy either, right, Yusuke?
Could you stop talking about Yusuke and pussy, please?
No.
Of course not.
Yeah, exactly what Yusuke just said.
No!
We'll do this.
Oh, I wish I knew the script like by heart, so I can be like, I don't know, why don't you press A and find out?
Ba, 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 ba. Hey boss, what's your favorite Disney enterprise?
Oh, the one I'm specifically a really big fan of the fact that everybody has been telling me like everybody has been like, I don't know, boss, Disney's like kind of okay now, and then we found out just recently that the Inside Out 2 team had a specific unit developed, or a specific unit in it that was dedicated to making the main character Riley look, and I quote, less gay.
Really?
Yep. Disney apparently blamed the financial problems and like not success of the Buzz Lightyear movie, the like, you know, single one that was like supposed to be like in the universe of Buzz Lightyear or whatever.
Yeah.
Or sorry, in the Toy Story universe as like a cartoon Andy would have watched. Apparently, that fucking Drek not doing well. Disney blamed it on the fact that there is 10 seconds of a gay kiss. And so
that's also famously why The Rise of Skywalker didn't do well.
And they asked Pixar to dedicate an entire team. There was an entire set of people whose entire job was to make Riley look less gay, because every time they sent in scripts and like shots of the movie of like Inside Out 2 when they were working on it, Disney went, no, she looks too gay.
Let's do it.
What, so now Disney can't worry about the sexuality of its characters?
Nope.
It's the treasure hall, right? That seems right.
I
don't
no,
fucking
right
remember. Okay, there. Main hall.
Yeah, there's the treasure right there.
Also, I don't know if it's clear, but as like a... I'm not homophobic.
Yeah, nobody, or sorry, everybody knows that. I said nobody knows that. Everybody knows you're not homophobic.
But what if they think I'm being homophobic today?
Nope. What if the world was made of pudding?
What if the world was made of homophobia? Much to think about, friend.
No, there really isn't.
Well,
Focus.
Now focus, dipshitiot.
alright, I'm focusing. Lock in.
Lock in, get it twisted. I don't know enough to do the rest of this bit.
Get it twisted. Takis. We're now sponsored by Takis.
Get it twisted. Who you are as a person is determined by the worth of your cock size.
Should we just walk in? I'm skewed.
Well, it says head. I mean, it says.
Well, we have to like. Oh yeah, head to the crane controls.
You gotta learn to read. I know you're an MMO player, but
MMOs have reading. I've been known
yeah,
to
I know MMOs have reading. Do you think MMO players read?
I do.
No, you don't. It's okay.
I didn't just recently find out how one of my skills works and instantly increase my DPS by like 3,000. That didn't happen. What the fuck?
You remember these?
No.
These are like resistant to everything, but you have to kill them, and if you do, you get a shit ton of money.
Oh,
and like
shit.
items.
Okay. You didn't increase your DPS probably because you didn't read? What? No, that's not true. You think I should Lucky Punch then, or should I Champions Cup Yusuke?
Well, look at his resistances. You fought one of these things before, so it'll show you. They're resistant to basically everything. Oh no, sorry, that's a different one I'm thinking of. This one is just resistant to physical, so you should do not physical stuff.
Oh, okay. Let's try Wendy. That's to all foes, though.
Yeah, that's fine. There's only one foe. I mean, if you have a different one that
I'm
does...
so glad that after 10 months here, it still isn't homophobic. Hello, Doppel. Welcome in.
Yeah, I'm working on fixing that, but...
Impressive.
Region is groaning.
Persona! Prepare yourself. It's tenacious. Come!
Why don't I have a skill that instead of light damage, it's like so much damage to one foe?
Because you're not leveled up enough for that? That's like a late game thing.
Yes! Yes! All out attack gaming.
Let's go.
Okay, guys.
Oh my god, I killed you. I killed you. You're dead. You're dead. Goodbye.
What a skill.
I love Goemon.
Goemon! I love the way he says it.
We got Vicious Strike. Medium damage! Yes! Did this one also do medium damage? It sure did.
Okay. Easier than cleaning my brushes.
You're so real, Yusuke.
Somewhere.
Okay, so we have to go to the crane controls and not to the crane itself, right?
Yes.
And yet it's glowing so much.
Yeah, because it's just saying that you can go to that.
Okay.
That's how you get to the crane controls.
Oh.
You absolute silly foolius.
The crane controls were probably up pretty high, right?
Focus.
I promise I'm trying to read.
Well, I mean, there is a thing on your mini-map.
Oh. Well, you didn't tell me that's not words.
RC.
What?
You aren't helpless, sweetie.
Yeah, I'm helpful. If worst comes to worst, we might have to fight the telegraphed final boss of this dungeon.
Joker.
That's not what she means. She means fighting off enemies as you try to mess with the controls.
Oh, okay. Obviously.
There's an enemy inside.
Yeah,
Just as expected.
correct. Obviously, you just were trying to get a dunk on.
I'm gonna take a sip of my drink until you feel bad about being so mean to me.
Nope, not happening. I feel great. Every time you say something dumb and I get to make fun of you, it adds 10 years to my life. To be honest.
Can we make up some stuff that'll make me live longer too?
I mean, every time I make fun of you, you also live longer, so
Oh,
it's
awesome.
giving you power.
Yay! Then I'll work to be even more pathetic.
I mean,
Don't say that. That sounds horny.
No, it's not horny. I'm not being horny.
Horny.
When I'm pathetic, it's not to come.
I'm
It's
gonna
because
try
I
and
hate
draw it out, so
myself.
I'll leave the switch to you guys.
Yeah, correct. That's. Congrats, you landed on exactly why it makes people
What
come.
if it catches up to you?
Don't underestimate an ex-runner. I'm definitely gonna shake it off. Hey! There's some weird people over here! Hey! I need some help!
Why does he sound like Aaron Paul for a minute?
don't think you know
What's
what
the
Aaron
matter?
Paul sounds like.
I know what he sounds like when he's Todd in BoJack Horseman. Just because he sounds fucking different in the other show.
That's not what he sounds like.
Better
even
Call
then.
Saul or whatever.
You better make it,
You
Skull.
are such a fish. You're a fish and you should be treasured.
Is this good?
Thank you. It's like I'm a fish that's like made out of gold, right? Like
Yeah,
a goldfish.
You seem to be enjoying this.
Alright.
Only the best can appreciate these critical moments. Plus, this feels
Sorry,
like
I heard
we're
what you
really
said, I just
Phantom
like this song.
Thieves.
Oh, okay. No, that's okay. This is a great song. Isn't gold really dense? Yeah, and it's so heavy and soft and malleable.
We'll be counting on you, Mona.
Are you getting
And
horny?
Panther as
What?
well.
No, I'm fine.
You're getting horny.
No, I'm not. I'm okay.
I'm judging you.
No, I'm cool. I'm awesome.
Horny ass.
There's Fox's signal. That means they're ready to go.
Malleable is a hot thing to be. Yeah, and if the gold's hot, it gets even softer, and I need to relax. Gold fetish, you truly are upper middle class. Fuck
One of my
off.
favorite artists of all time has a gold fetish and draws
Good
some
luck, everyone.
very good stuff
Let's
with
do
it.
this.
Oh shit.
Also, one time
that's
I
cool.
called them one of my favorite artists and like favorite hentai artists especially on stream, and they fucking messaged me on Twitter and was like, "Hey, thanks."
Holy shit. That's so cool.
It felt pretty good. Because I
Joker,
was like,
no.
"Oh my god, I
See,
love
this
you."
is why I'm afraid of saying that, like, something that a human being who's online made is like mid or whatever,
Okay, well,
because it
also-
might reach them.
Okay, that's all right. People can handle moderate criticism. Like, making work is putting yourself out there. Like, you kind of gotta accept that
Sorry
not
for the
everybody's
wait.
gonna love your shit. Sometimes you're gonna get the barest of pushback. The pushback being, hey, I didn't really like this. I didn't really vibe with this.
I guess.
My bad. It took me ages to get that guy off my trail.
Wait, where's Mona?
Holy shit, Trails reference in Persona?
Let's go.
Actually, Marcy, Steven, Tyler heard what you said earlier. He's pretty peeved. It's okay. People who are famous not online are not human. To me.
true. That's true.
Alright, we gotta regroup with Morgana, which means we need to go down. Go down! I'm assuming we can't just jump, or can we, baby? Lord Monorame, the piece is gone! I was gonna say I was back with hot dogs a couple minutes ago, but I already ate them all. Okay, if he was a gulper eel, he would be cooler, though. I think. I like gulper eels. You seen those guys?
I try not to.
Do you, like, not like aquatic creatures?
Not that much, honestly, no, sorry. I like you, but that's about it.
Oh, I really like them. I like
They
that
kinda
everything down there is, like, weird, freaky alien shit.
Yeah, they kind of freak me out.
That's fair.
Also, like, I know this is totally, like, absolutely ridiculous and stupid, because A, they don't have the brain power to comprehend the life that we live, but also, you know, their normal is completely different from my normal. But all I can think of is how much it must suck to be a fish all the time, to just swim in a giant ocean of fucking nothing. Like, what landmarks are you gonna look at? Ooh, cool. There's some fucking blue. Oh, look, there's some more blue. Oh, that's epic. Look, there's some blue.
It is weird to imagine a creature that spends its entire life in, like, that specific region where they never reach the surface or the bottom of the ocean.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, so many are like that. Like, that's a huge amount of them.
I
So I'm
think
just
it's
like,
I think it's fascinating that
It's
even in, like,
fascinating, but
the
it also,
endless
like-
blue, things get to, like, just things live.
It just kind of makes me sad.
Remember when we got crossfaded or remember when I got crossfaded and we watched a bunch of that ocean nature documentary? I would love to do that again. Holy shit, Blue Planet is awesome.
I do love Blue Planet. I don't like dislike them. It's just I don't know.
Something good night, about Plushie. Thanks for being here.
Good night, Plushie. I don't dislike like aquatic creatures. It's just that like most of them either make me sad or I feel indifferent to them.
That's fair. I just almost said something that was like tragically online.
Well, now you gotta say it.
I almost said I love their design.
That's not what. I love you. Your brain is.
But
so
I meant
dumb.
it. I meant like I love your design, like I would love like a VTuber's design.
Yeah,
you understand what I mean?
Yes, but that's still not like.
It was a great night. I ate a whole pizza. Holy shit! Congrats! I did that yesterday.
It's still a very normal thing to say.
Whoa!
You too? Holy shit! Everyone else in chat, eat a whole pizza or have already done that. It's good for the soul.
Okay, sure. For the soul, I'll give you that. I think it is particularly bad for my soul, but I'll accept that might just be a me thing.
Is it like do you have it like associated with like a struggle meal or something?
No, I'm poor, so I'm poor. So spending money on pizza is already like kind of a big ask for me, right? And then I'm terrible at eating leftovers for various reasons, and I never finish the whole pizza, and like unless I gorge myself and force myself to. So in my brain, it's like, oh, cool, I've now spent $30 on a meal that I only ate half of, and now I'm gonna feel guilty because I didn't finish the rest of it. But also, if I do finish the rest of it, I'm gonna physically hurt and also be sad because I ate that many calories in one sitting. So like, there's just no winning. There's just no winning. And if I get a pizza smaller than like a medium, then I feel like I didn't get enough pizza. So there just is no winning.
But at least we're outside. Is there a way down out here?
I'm sorry, I'm not going silent for like... It's taking me a minute to process why some of those would be bad things. I apologize. I understand that there's a difference.
Yeah.
But yeah, also they're fucking expensive, and you got to do delivery and shit. Like when I do like carry out and stuff, it's usually like $8.
For carry out, it would be easier, and I would feel less bad about it. But then every time I have I've gone to get carry out, I almost get in a car accident. So I don't like going to get carry out.
Do you think that might perhaps have to do with your driving? Because like I drove in the area that you live in and never felt at risk of being in an accident.
No, because I don't drive like that anymore, and I haven't for a while. I drive like an old woman now. I drive like very calm and cool and collected, and I don't even have music on anymore. I just pay attention to everything. Like
you have to match the driver's freak though, like the average like freak level of the drivers on the road.
I mean, you're not wrong, but like I don't know, like so it's not that. It's just, and it's not like anything specific has happened where it's like, oh, I take this turn in this one place and it always gets me in an accident. It's just like something always comes up that's like, oh, I was just almost in an accident. Like it's just like random happenstance, but it just always happens. To the point that
I will say
like
one
only happens then.
One of the weirdest things that has ever happened on the road happened while I was living with you. I think I mentioned this to you at some point, but I was at a turn, like I was waiting for a left turn to go green, and there was a couple in the car next to me, and they were in like a heated argument, and like halfway through waiting for the stoplight, the lady in the passenger seat just got up and walked out of the car and then walked across the other side of the road screaming "fuck you" the whole time.
Good for her.
And then the light turned green. It kind of owns, but it was already like, it was in a day. It was like on a day when I was in a pretty bad headspace. So I would just like, I went home and I was like, man, this whole world's so fucked up.
You know what I think is very funny?
What?
We don't
You
have time
and
to lose.
you're
Just
gonna
go
be
through
like,
it.
that's
Now's
not
our
true,
chance.
but I know it is. When you lived here, you were like, dude, everybody here's so mean. Everybody here's a dick. Everybody here's like, they're always judging me and shit. And it's because people are nice to you. It's because people would try to make conversation with you, and you're a
If
city
people-
girl, and you're not used to it.
Yeah. If people are
People
nice
just
to
be
me,
like,
I
"Hey, how
assume
are
they're
you
up to
doing?"
something.
People that fucking check out, because every time I went
There's
with you
no other
anywhere,
way.
and, like, people were incredibly nice to you, and I was like, where are you getting this idea that people are mean? And it only occurred to me after you left, it's because they struck up a conversation with you, and in your brain you were like, they're noticing me. That means they don't pass, or that means I look like shit today, or something. Like, they noticed me, and that means it's bad.
Perception is an act of aggression, as far as I'm concerned.
Is this the courtyard?
Howdy, what's your fucking game, asshole? That's an interesting trauma response. Where'd you get it? Fuck off.
I just thought it was funny.
That's the worst part, is like, I don't think I got it from anywhere. It just happened.
I remember, like, I'm not trying to like drudge up all arguments or anything, to be clear. I just
How about
remember
security would've
like
been
getting into
meaningless
like
if it
a
just led
vague
back
argument with
inside.
you where you kept being like, people here are the worst, they're so mean. Like, what are you talking about? Everybody here is so nice.
I
They're
think what
too
would
nice.
happen-
It's kind of annoying.
What would happen is there would be an isolated incident that would paint my perception of the world for a while. Like, on that particular day, I watched, like as I got to the store, a manager was kicking out a shoplifter and they were both screaming at each other. So, like, it was a day full of people yelling at each other. And then I was just like, I should never go outside again. The world is so hostile.
It seems we managed to escape their siege.
Aw.
I love this heart beating only in my right ear.
Yeah, me too.
Dude, why is Mona getting excited now of all times?
Also, I want you to know, I was taking a shower the other day.
No, for the record, Emma, I was mostly like, oh, that manager's fucked up.
I just can't take it anymore.
I was
Let's take a
I was
look at this
listening
treasure.
to some music the other day while I was taking a shower, and
Yeah?
I realized as I was listening to the music, like so there was a song playing and I had not heard it before, right?
Treasure.
And I have a bunch of your songs. I've told you this. I have a bunch of your songs on my iPhone.
Like the music that I've made.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, Chad, I make music sometimes. I don't share
So
it with
I have
anyone,
a-
but I make it.
I have a bunch of I know you don't. I have a bunch of songs that you made on my phone because I like them, and there was one playing, and I was like, I don't think I've ever heard this song before, or like I haven't heard it in a long time, like enough that I don't remember it. I was like, this is Marcy music. Marcy made this. Yeah, this is a Marcy song because
Was
I'm
it
in
was
the
it because
shower,
it
I
sounded
can't
like
see.
it was made of FL Studio presets?
No, because I don't know what that sounds like. It was like, it didn't have any words, and it was like
Get back!
very experimental, like sort of, I don't know, weird, I guess. I don't have a good word for it.
I sent a song that I made in the group chat one time.
Let me see if I can figure out what song it was.
Meddlesome vermin.
Okay, so anyway, here's the reason I'm
this
telling you
what you're
this.
looking
Do you want to
for?
know what the song was?
What?
It was when I got out of my phone. When I got out, I looked at my phone. It was "Fighter Beat" by The Prodigy.
Oh my god!
I don't
Does
know
my
if you know
music
that
sound
song.
like The Prodigy?
Well, yeah, I was gonna say I don't know if you know that song, but also I feel like you get a kick out of being compared to The Prodigy.
I do. I like that a lot. Also, Shar, I'm pretty sure the song that I sent was like a joke song that I made out of like the Watch Mojo sound and Tim Allen's Home Improvement grunts.
What is the like awful music that you made that you showed Jelly that it got obsessed with? The
Oh, Ear
exploding
Torture.
music?
That was not made by me. That was made by another mutual friend of ours.
I was gonna say you should send that to Char.
I'm not gonna send Char Ear Torture. I'm not getting another girlfriend into like the worst shit ever.
I mean, it was pretty funny when Jelly was like, "No, this bangs. I love this."
It was terrible. It used to like I remember being on a call with Jelly and listen and I can't send it. I'm streaming. I do have it somewhere. It was on so back when I was like, I don't know, like 16 to 18, something like that, and I was just starting out FL Studio. Me and a friend, and I think Volgo was also in on it too to some degree, would just send each other
like the epic memes album or whatever, right?
Yeah, we would send each other like ironically bad music under fake aliases, and like build up lore around them. Like mine was I'm not gonna say his name because the music is still on the internet, and some of it is a little more of like edgelord shit than I would like to share. But it's still on Bandcamp somewhere. And the last thing that we ever made was a concept album about I believe about a radio station broadcasting during an apocalypse that Peter Griffin started, and it was called Holy Crap or something like that. And it took me like 2 years to compile, and it wasn't very good.
How dare you try to trap me like some kind of mouse?
So you had a fake prepped, huh?
But Ear Torture was on there.
Counterfeits are accepted in the world of Japanese art.
What made you change like this? Is it because you became famous? Can't you understand how much it pains me to inquire about the crimes of my foster father?
Now that I think back, the only reason why I took you in was due to my ties.
You know what I
with
think
your
I love about the
mother.
Persona games?
What?
Or at least Persona 5 specifically? The fucking shadow versions of people are like the BPD versions, like the version of somebody in somebody's head when they have BPD and they've made up and they're like splitting, where like they just say the most comically evil shit. Actually, I always wished you died and I hated you and I really hate that one specific minor thing you did.
I love DMing Shadow Kyria and convincing myself that it's telling me to keep my smile.
Like, they're just so comically evil. It's ridiculous.
They are.
That woman never lost her passion for painting, even after her husband died. Her skills and talents were quite astonishing. That's why I decided to look after her. Your mother and the artwork she created, they're all my works of art.
How low can you sink?
So yeah, in case you don't remember, the famous painting that
Hey,
Madarame
are you done with
made,
your food, by the way?
Yeah, I get this one.
Thank you.
Oh no, Dorbu already got
I
it.
suppose I can
Thank you,
give you a
Dorbu.
gift before you die.
Or Charlotte,
A
somebody.
glimpse
Thank
of
you,
the
one of the
genuine
mods. I
Sayuri.
whoever it is, I love you.
And
I love
yeah,
all
no.
of you.
In case you don't remember, Madarame has been touting around a painting called Sayuri, and it is the reason that Yusuke got into art and got into working into art under Madarame. And it turned out that not only was Sayuri a fake, that like not only was he copying clones of Sayuri and like plagiarizing them to make fakes, but also that it was a plagiarized version of Yusuke's mother's photo or piece of art.
Also, you can send Char the stuff that I made if you want. Like, I just want to stream is right now is all.
Me?
Yeah, because Char asked in chat.
I don't have access to that shit.
Isn't it? You literally have the files.
No, I don't.
They're in your music bee.
Oh, that. Well, I
Not
will
ear
send it-
torture, dude.
I thought you meant ear torture.
Not ear torture.
I will send you it later.
Thank you.
This can't be.
Anyway, did you see Sayuri? If you remember, Sayuri had like a cloud under it on the very bottom of it the whole time. That's because he put that there to hide the fact that it was Yusuke's mom's painting. It was actually it was a self-portrait. Sayuri's a self-portrait of Yusuke's mom holding him as a baby.
Oh my god. Holy shit, that is what that is. Hang on one second. Dorbu, I got you. I'm just gonna do it anyway, cause like we're already here. Jesus fucking Christ. Oh god, I forgot Kay's credited in this thing too. I definitely cannot share this.
What, ear torture?
No, I am gonna share the album art though.
Please do. Send it to me too.
No, I'm just gonna show it on stream, okay?
I know I don't have your stream up. I have just the popped out chat.
That sounds like a skill issue. Open my stream.
Fuck off. Why would I have your stream open twice?
I don't know. Hang on. There's a filter on it. Jesus Christ, it's like a creepypasta. It's the baby boy one. Yeah, hang on. Here's here's the reset transform.
Oh yeah, this.
It's really bad. Anyway, hang on. Where is ear torture? Found it.
Me 5 minutes after. No, I won't send ear torture.
Don't worry, I'm gonna log on to this account and like delete this like tomorrow so nobody can find it.
Don't do that. Don't do that. You will regret it, I promise you.
Or at least like scrub everybody else's.
If you want to make it like if you want to make it like private, that's fine. But like
I'll make it private. I'm not gonna like delete it everything.
Yeah,
forever.
trust me, don't delete it. I've gone back out of Let me put it this way. We no longer have the injected with randomness videos today because I was on call with you guys one time and showed it to you guys and everyone was laughing at me. I was like, yeah, it's funny, and then I just deleted them.
It's okay if it's like just me, but if it's like other people I know, I don't want to do that, you know?
Yeah.
I can put myself out there. I don't want to put other people out there without their permission, you know?
Well, yeah, but if it's already out there, then explicitly their permission is there.
Boom. Blorbo, I trust you. Don't share that. Let's move on.
Mom.
Huh? Indeed it is. This was painted by your mother. It's a portrait of herself. A woman who knew her death was coming painted her last wishes for the son she would leave behind. That is the truth behind the mystery of Sayuri's expression.
And I hid it from you.
That personal?
What a fucking dick. There's just no excuse.
Yeah, this is not okay.
I knew it'd be a huge success if I added a touch to the painting and announced it under my name.
I will take it to my grave, but first can you put this guy in one? You got it, babe.
But the baby in the picture, why did you paint over it?
It was all to stage it. If the babe is erased, the reason for the woman's expression will become a mystery.
Fuck off!
Are you
God.
actually serious?
That is what the general public is drawn to. Each of those parasitic critics for
God, what a
thing.
awful, so just
I
comically
always felt something
evil.
was off about all this. Now I know what it is. If you really treasured that painting, you wouldn't even think about replicating it for profit.
I didn't mean to hit that. That's just one of those bottom buttons.
You don't love
Just
art
one
at
of
all.
those bottom buttons.
Though you have a real
Is that
treasure,
like
your
Rick
true skills
Sanchez?
are nothing more than those scribbles on that fake.
Ouch.
Oh, you weren't doing it? Oh god. Okay.
I was trying to do it's one of those days.
Oh no, should I end stream?
Are you fucking sorry?
It makes me laugh, asshole!
So you'll defy
I
me
love
no
you
matter
laughing.
what.
I find it pretty funny, actually.
Well then, since you're my work of art, Yusuke, I'm going to reap you for the sake of my future. Along with those insolent friends of yours there.
I can't believe you're treating both mother and son like they're objects. You're inhuman.
Fox?
Uh-oh.
I've heard that you destroy your art once they outlive their usefulness. Did that include my mother as well?
She just so happened to have a seizure in front of me. That's when a thought crossed my mind.
Oh my god, dude.
If I don't call for help and leave her be, I could obtain her painting without any strings attached.
Just in case you didn't already hate this guy.
No. You let her die?
Okay, spoilers!
She was physically weak. No one would doubt if she just dropped dead because of a seizure.
It's okay, the show's been out for like fucking a decade. It doesn't matter.
Above all, Yusuke, didn't you think it was odd that I discovered your talent when you were only 3? The reason why I kept you around was to keep you from realizing the truth behind Sayuri.
You killed her.
The artistic talents you
God,
inherited
the
from
music
your
goes
mother
so hard
are a
here. It
It
delightful
does, and I'm like really
speculation,
upset that one of my ears decided to stop hearing and started ringing instead. You ever have one of your ears do that? Or am
Yep,
I the
I
only
call it
one
a
with ear
flashbang.
damage?
Nope, I call it a flashbang, where randomly I will just have one of my ears explode with sound.
Yeah, it doesn't like explode, it's just like every frequency cuts out except for an
Well, yeah, same thing.
and then it fades for like a little while.
Yeah, and then it slowly
I
fades. Yeah, that's
steal
it.
ideas.
To me, it's
Much
like if
easier
a flashbang
robbing the
goes off
future
in like
of brats
CS,
who
like
won't
Counter
talk
Strike,
back.
like that's my like frame of reference.
Actually,
for
you know
it,
what?
like-
Yeah, that's a pretty good. That's pretty one-to-one.
It's
Yeah,
thanks to you
like, it's like the
that I
exact
came
same
up
as, like,
with the idea. You have my gratitude.
I'm glad that this is, for once, a thing that other people experience.
You're not a medical anomaly.
Sometimes I fucking feel like one.
Yeah, well, you're not. I don't know how else better to
You
tell you
say?
that. You're just not.
I thank you, Madarame.
You're a
Every
medical
reason
anomaly
for
in
me to
so much
forgive
that
you has
everybody is different and
disappeared
has
without a
like
trace at
weird
this
like
very moment.
everybody's got like their own little weird thing.
You know what? Fair enough. Also, I just want to say, I love how, like, every time somebody's revealed themselves to be, like, the worst person ever, everybody else is, like, to the person who was close to that character, was like, oh my god, are you gonna be okay? And they're like, no, it's cool, I'm gonna break out the awesome monologue now.
You aren't some rotten artist. You're a despicable fiend who wears the skin of an artist.
But the voice acting here is
All
genuinely
you
on
good for
point. Like
nothings
holy shit.
barging into
It's
my
really good. I don't
so
even want to
mad.
talk over this part.
Whatever the hell you want.
Yeah.
Those who have the connections make the rules. Those who don't, follow them. Not to mention, the value of art is all subjective. I make the rules of the art scene. I am the supreme being. I am the god of the art world.
This isn't good. Get back!
Oh my god, that's... This shit would have given 18-year-old Marcy a fucking nightmare and a half.
Begin, you vermin.
You used others for your own despicable
It's pretty
desires,
freaky.
Madarame. You aren't even worth the art you create.
I have like a very specific, like... It's incredibly easy to jump scare me if a face just stops looking like a face for a second. That's all it takes. Reminds me of the Fallout New Vegas DLC computer dude. Oh my god, I can see it. Dr. Mobius, right?
Yeah, all of them.
Michael Mobius.
Joker, don't lose focus. There's no telling what'll try.
All
My
right.
new Divinity
Who's
Original
next?
Sin 2 character, Dr. Michelle Morbius.
The joke that just keeps on giving. I think you try smacking him in the mouth first.
Not done.
Sure.
Persona!
Freeze his tongue so he can't talk anymore. Oh, Jesus.
What?
How fucking dare you, dude?
Yeah, so worth noting, because each of these are like a unit, you're technically fighting 4 guys. He gets 4 attacks.
Oh, that sucks.
What's my
Okay.
next move? Get ready.
Alright, his attack is up. What if we drop it?
Or Jakaja.
Ready when
Get rid
you
of
are.
all stat up.
Oh, yeah. I suppose that would do about the same thing.
Yeah, it's just worth noting in case you bust 2 stats at once.
Oh, okay.
How about
Yeah.
this?
Right.
And then for you, we might need to use the item that heals everyone, to be honest.
No, Morgana has that.
Morgana's stunned right now.
Oh,
On
yeah.
your mark. How do you want to do this?
Let's try that. Being knocked out doesn't eat their turn? What?
Yes, it does.
That hurt! Time for my comeback with style and
Oh,
grace.
no, it doesn't. Okay.
Persona!
Well, shit, okay. Alright, well, so... We Champions Cup Yusuke.
I mean, it's kind of useless now.
Well, it's damage up. It's still like an up, right? It's an attack up.
Oh, yeah, it is. Sorry, I forgot. Yep. No, that's fine then. I thought I remember Champions Cup as being a full party heal.
No.
Alright, time for a counterattack!
Persona!
I sort of wonder.
I think you can look at the weaknesses for each individual part.
Really?
I think. Yeah.
Okay.
So like, see
Let's-
how the
let's-
mouth has like fire, but you don't know for the rest.
Yeah. I want to try fire because it's a pain thing. Or you mean ice, right?
Or yeah, sorry, that's what I meant. Yeah, try fire.
There!
Alright, so it didn't work because of painting stuff, but...
It was a good idea.
What?
I said it was a good idea.
I think we're just gonna keep killing the stat ups with her.
I think it's probably good. If it's only attack, then you can probably use the other one since it's two less like
How
input.
undignified.
It's time to
But
turn the
I think
tables.
so. I don't want to like spoil the fight. I think the way it works is that some like I think that one of the eyes buffs attack, one of the eyes buffs defense. I think the mouth attacks and the nose blocks.
Huh.
Prepare yourself.
I think. I don't know. It's something like
What?
that. They all like do a thing. Oh, maybe the nose does like a big
Okay, so the
attack,
mouth
actually.
absorbs physical entirely.
Yeah, it does.
Frig, okay.
Unabsorbed means it heals.
Time for my persona!
Alright. Let's heal the party.
Ah!
Much thanks.
Oh, that's a big
I will say
help.
this is like kind of like one of the big like difficulty spikes in terms of like bosses and stuff. So if you don't get this immediately, don't feel bad.
Okay.
Like this is where like the boss fights actually go from like you know, like, oh, I can kind of like, there's like one gimmick and I get it, to like, oh, like we're starting to like, we're taking this
Okay.
seriously now. Okay.
Well, I can handle physical, but the magic is what's really hurting me, so I'm gonna try and take out the eyes. Okay. So maybe the eyes are weak to physical.
Yep. So the mouth does physical, absorbs physical. The eyes do magical, absorbs
There
magical.
has to be
So
more than just our color changing. We should be cautious.
yeah. So Morgana has been like painted in ink, and he's saying like, hey, this is probably bad. You good?
Chat is being diabolical right now. Are you seeing them? They're talking about what they would do with a painting, with the nostril painting.
Oh, I was just focusing on the boss fight. You guys are insane. I just got to a place in Guild Wars 2 called Triskelion Vale, and I thought it said Transition Vale. I was like, oh, nice.
Let's go. All right.
Yeah, so try
now-
Giant Slice on the ice.
I lend it.
Oh.
Hey, and they're super weak. Like, that was not a lot of health.
Pretty sweet.
You've angered me, by the way.
Me when I've been angered. All right, let's heal the oomph.
Thank you.
Thank you. You're covered in paint. I don't like the look of this.
What do you mean you're covered in paint? You are covered in paint, buddy. Oh, okay.
They regenerated?
So not only that, but we're gonna have to kill them all, like, pretty close to each other. Okay. Alright, I'm getting
Yeah, this boss fight's
Damn
really
it.
cool.
Those things can come back if we don't take them down at once?
Okay. Good to know.
I think you have like a turn, like a single turn or like 2 turns to take everything down.
Shit, okay.
It might even just be a single turn.
Okay. So, we dia our boy.
Sorry.
And let's giant slice the other eye then.
Die.
Good, okay, you're both low. The nose is twitching.
I hate the like detailed.
Time for my comeback with styling.
It's
grace.
kind of nasty.
Time for my persona.
Shit. Alright. I have an idea.
It's kind of nice how they thank you for the heals. Yeah, I love it. I love healing them and healing on and hearing her go like, thank you. It's cute.
Alright, so we are gonna heal everyone, I think. I think that's just a good thing to keep doing.
I would say only heal like Morgana. Nobody else is really that low.
I guess.
And like, you know, your SP does matter. Like, you do want to try to be a little efficient with it. Not to min-max, but just because, like, you know.
I got a lot of regen items, though.
That's fair.
We are gonna try shooting him in the nose a bunch to see.
Try. Go for it.
I just have, like, an inkling that, like, ranged might be good for that, since that's, like, the other damage type.
Oh, he keeps doing weak attacks, like getting one more is...
Yeah. Dickhead. Bless you. Did your nose painting get attacked?
Yeah.
Let's do this, Joker.
Although, honestly, I'm not sure. Maybe the nose is just weak to everything. Who
Try fire on
knows?
it.
Persona.
I'm scared that my entire team will die.
Your entire team's not gonna die, but if you're scared everybody's gonna die, you should probably guard on them.
Okay, so it's weak to everything, it would seem.
Yep, try using Giant Slice on it then, so that you can kill it before it does its big attack.
Let's
Ooh, smart.
Prepare yourself.
Without a nose, he looks funny.
For my comeback with styling. grace.
Alright, now it's time to heal everyone.
Time for my comeback with style and grace, by
Much
the way.
thanks.
This cat has a funny face.
All right.
You know, it's
Time
really
for
fucking rude to
counterattack.
say to your friend Morgana.
Yeah, well, maybe it shouldn't have been so funny, you know? I just said it about the cat.
Next up.
Now you're misgendering it?
Sorry.
Surprised you didn't call me out for that.
What, misgendering the cat?
Yeah, the joke is that you said now, I said now you're misgendering it, as in I also misgendered it on purpose.
Oh, I didn't get it. Hey, Sean,
was-
why did you say fat tummy? What did that have to do with anything?
Charlotte just said shit.
I love you deeply.
Go down.
Have you considered going down though?
That paint coating attack is a real hassle. What's the plan?
Turn the tables on him.
Isn't that the same thing Madarame's been using? Let's try covering him with paint.
I'll slather you with my color.
That, okay.
I don't think it's the nose that does that then. So let's decrease his attack. Because it doesn't look like any of the other things are affected.
This is my other self. I am thou. Take this.
Freeze that big mouth.
Wait, oh my god, Marcy! Marcy!
Yeah?
I can't believe you're finally fighting a... Hold on.
Big mouth.
There we go.
This was your one chance to get it right and you fucked
I
it.
was trying to find it! So bully, I was trying!
Try harder next time.
I'm never getting it right ever again.
Thank you.
I solemnly refuse now.
Let's paint over him.
Should we try to paint over Madarame?
Yeah, absolutely.
Leave it to me.
That's who you're gonna send.
I think this is a Yusuke
me.
moment, because we
I'll
need the
handle
heals for Morgana.
Alright, go for it then.
I'll handle it.
You're covered in paint. I don't like the look of this.
Persona. Ravage them.
No way! All right, Panther's back. Get ready.
Alright, so we take down the big mouth.
Panther, your defense has been lowered. Let's do this.
Then maybe we,
Turn forward. My other step.
I guess heal her and then attack the nose?
Sure.
Thank you.
Just, you know, like I said, the easiest thing to do is to get everything to, like, low health. To get everything to low health, and then...
well, yeah,
then-
everything is low health.
Okay, then yeah, just kill it all. Like, use everybody's turn to attack and kill.
Alright, I'm just afraid it won't be enough, you know?
I think it'll be enough. Everything has pretty low health. I meant using an ability, but yeah, that works too.
Well, those ones are immune to abilities, boss.
Well, yeah, you have physical abilities, though.
Not on this guy, I don't.
Yeah, you do. You have,
Well, on her, I
10%
don't.
is- Yeah, on her you don't. On her, yeah, just use the thing.
Okay, you are weak. Which is why.
Morgana has Lucky Punch.
Right, but Morgana should shoot this one that's really weak with a gun and then shoot the nose.
Sure. That seems smart to me.
On the fist.
Let's fucking go. Now weak to all affinities.
My powers, they're suddenly draining.
Joker, your defense got lowered.
So no matter what, you'll get a 1 more now.
Beautiful. Holy dude.
Yep, hit that one.
Take this.
Let's fucking go. Eat shit, Madarame.
Madarame's out.
Damn it! I'm the great
Flee for your life
Madarame.
before I absorb you into my skull.
The Madarame who gathers a full crowd every time he opens an exhibit. I'm not someone that worthless brats like you are allowed to defy.
Enough of your egotistic ranting. Taste the wrath of all those you preyed upon.
Let's fucking go.
So sick.
I'm the great artist Madarame. If you brats can't fathom that, then you'll witness it for yourselves. Behold my mastercraft.
Oh shit, he's got a stage 2. Oh my god.
He made copies of himself? I see.
So I
Creating
named
duplicates
this
is
VOD
his
when I did this
specialty.
Madarame and his Power Rangers?
I see, if it isn't the Blowjob Brothers.
How could I?
So I'm gonna assume that every single one of these has specific affinities. And we need to counter them.
Calm down.
Probably. I don't remember. This is a royal thing.
Alright, this is ice. So the thing is, I'm gonna burn him.
Give it a shot.
There.
Smart.
Possibly the greatest gamer ever.
Cool, Joker.
So let's see. Do I have an ice to drop on the fire? I think I do.
Persona. Go down.
Looking cool, Joker.
Shit. So here's the problem: is I don't know what the opposite of lightning and wind are.
Well, lightning is probably wind, right? Because like it's clouds.
You
Like
think because they're like polar opposites?
yeah.
All right. You think I should baton pass over to Morgana and do that?
See if you.
Although
have a
Morgana, I
wind
think,
spell,
does lightning to everyone though.
well, no, you have Morgana has a single purpose wind spell. See if you have a wind spell though, because you have a like if you can't go back to or like you're more multi-purpose, right? Like you have a bunch more spells than the rest of them, so it's best to stay on you for as long
I'm
as
pretty sure
possible.
my one lightning was the one that I threw in the
Right
garbage
there.
can, but I do have a wind.
Yeah, no, that's what I said.
Okay,
So I
now
think use the wind on the lightning guy. Yes.
Okay,
Sorry,
let's try
that's
it.
what I'm trying to say.
You're mine.
Let's go.
Woo! Looking cool, Joker.
Now we have to baton pass to somebody who's strong against it,
So the other.
So the other
now
one
you
is
want a
lightning, probably.
spell. Yeah, that one's definitely gonna.
which
be
is
lightning.
Morgana, but that freaks me out because that means it's gonna hit
Morgana
everyone.
is wind. Morgana is wind.
Fuck, who's lightning?
Ryuji.
We don't have Ryuji.
You can change him out.
Not in the middle of the fight.
Yeah, you can.
Are you serious?
You're supposed to be able to go to order. Like left trigger. Oh, maybe you don't have that unlocked yet. Oh, okay, you can't do that yet. Sorry. You can do that, but you don't have it yet.
Frig.
See if you have any lightning items. All you need is the down.
Oh shit, yeah, good point.
And it's like stun baton or something.
Stun gun.
Yep, there you go.
Not this
Do I
one.
have them focused? Yeah.
There.
Woo! Looking cool, Joker.
Now, what does the one in the middle take?
Oh god. What if he's strong to everything?
I'm not done.
I'm gonna assume he probably is. Or not strong, but he's probably like... You probably can't do anything to him, would be my guess.
Okay, so I'm gonna baton pass to Yusuke and hit him really hard.
I think that's a good idea.
Do it.
Not
Boss,
over
taking
yet.
over.
Like, everybody else has an
No,
obvious
I get a
weakness.
regular attack!
Panther, your
I'd still hit him
defenses been
okay.
lowered.
Fuck.
It's okay.
Persona.
It says he's weak though.
See if you can... I think you might still get Yusuke a turn. See if you can buff Yusuke.
What's the plan?
Oh, no, she doesn't have buffs, right?
Yeah,
She
yeah,
only
yeah.
has debuffs. Okay.
Well, it says weak, so like, is it specifically weak to like one of the? Yeah.
I mean, you can do it on him again while he's down to get more damage.
Yeah, fair.
Heat confirmed. You got their weakness, Panther.
I'm gonna assume you have
All
to
right,
do the
now we
same
can use
thing
the
to
skill.
kill them all.
This is my other self.
I honestly, it might be better to take them all out at once.
Like with a vicious strike.
Sure. I meant more so like using their
Well,
weaknesses.
I'm figuring he's got enough health in the middle that it'll probably take a while to get him down low, so we
Right,
might as
but
well
it-
just smack him.
Okay, fair. In that case, yeah, I don't know. I feel like even if they come back, if they're dead for one turn, then that's a turn they can't act, maybe? I don't know.
Maybe, but
I genuinely don't remember, so.
we're gonna do it.
I lend it.
We're gonna see what happens.
Stop this! Is this how you show your gratitude to the man who raised you?
Silence. Don't waste your breath.
Panther, your defense has been lowered. Witness my resolve.
I'll still try and hit one and see what happens.
Zoro, show your might.
I won't forgive you. You
He won't
dare
forgive you?
defy an esteemed elder? May you all be frozen in fear.
So they're supposed to say this
You
when they
angered
spawn,
me.
which is funny.
I won't forgive you. Damn clueless brats. My fiery rage shall reduce you all to mere ashes. You've angered me. I won't help.
Come on, you gotta hold on.
I won't forgive you. Disappear from my sight without a trace, like dust scattered in the wind. Take this!
Okay, wait. So they're all gonna get back up. Wait, I have a Giga Brain turn.
My brilliant strikes like a flash of lightning.
Is it like switch to everybody, baton pass to everybody who can do like a special thing? So like
And make sure
baton
it
pass to
ends on
Morgana
Yusuke.
against Lightning Boy, baton pass to On against Ice Boy, do the others on our regular guy, and then finish it off by switching it over to Yusuke, smack of the guy in the middle.
Yes.
Damn brats!
My only problem is that like I'm afraid that the entire party will die right here.
Counterattack.
No, well, they're not gonna, so... Okay, so you need to do Morgana against Lightning Boy and On against Ice Boy.
So we need to.
You need to use an item on this guy. Use your other stun gun.
Will that give me a one more?
Yes.
Okay.
It'll knock him down.
Ooh, looking cool, Joker.
Okay, and then now use...
We use Ice against Fire guy.
Yes. Because you would normally do that on Yusuke, but you want to end on him, so... Just change your persona. There you go, Bufu.
Okay, so I just hit A now, right?
Wait, hold on. Why baton pass? Charlotte, if we baton pass to Yusuke, then you can't end on Yusuke. You need to make sure you end on
We're trying to
Yusuke.
do like all of them. Yeah, no, we do this. We do the ice.
To Morgana? No, we need to take down the ice guy.
You take down the ice guy, then we baton pass to Morgana, then we baton pass to On, and then we baton pass to yeah.
Yeah. Okay, so yeah, do this. So Bufu on fire guy.
Some other way.
Okay.
Yeah, so Y.
Persona.
Bufu, fire guy.
Smacka.
Now swap to Morgana.
Looking cool, Joker.
Go.
It's not over yet.
And use wind on lightning.
Persona.
Yeah, just Garu, one foe.
I'm just really anxious about getting this right. I know that it like lets you do this at this point, but
It's okay, you're fine. I'm guiding you. Okay, now
Panther,
baton
your
pass
defense has been lowered.
to On. Yep.
Okay, your turn.
Then hit Y.
Second operative's up next. Your power keeps rising.
and it is specifically to the ice guy.
Yes. Ashy. And now, baton pass to Yusuke.
Your defense got lowered.
And this will be a max baton pass. Skill cost 0, damage +4.
Nice job,
Now,
team.
Persona. Giant Slice, because it powers up after a baton pass.
Well, what? Okay.
I mean, go back real quick. We can look at Vicious Strike and see if it does as well. Hit B. Go down.
Oh, it doesn't.
Okay,
Okay.
no. Yeah, so just Giant Slice on middle Madarame.
430 is really good.
Holy shit, that was like a third of his health. And now you can wait. Now you still have turns on everybody else, so you can finish them off.
Oh shit. Okay.
Do you
think I should just like use a freeze spray on him?
No, because you're gonna go back to Yusuke. Because the only turn you've actually technically done is Joker's. So everybody else still has a turn.
Hey,
So
any
hit
advice
the wind one because he's like kind of in the middle of his health, and you can get him low enough that.
What if he's immune to other moves though?
I don't think he's immune.
Or absorbs?
I don't think he absorbs. What like I don't know. I guess technically that could happen, but
let's find out.
Try gun. Gun is usually a safe bet against.
That's all.
Right, your gun hits everybody. I forgot on her.
Let's try it.
Sure, fuck it. Why not? You killed that one. Okay. All right. Just do giant slice on him.
Persona! Take this!
Perfect. And now just hit him with
We can just
hit him
gun
with
and
wind.
then switch over to
Yeah, use gun.
I'm still like a little worried. I feel like I should like heal them for safety.
Well, what's gonna happen? At the bare minimum, he has to spend a turn reviving everybody. Like, you're in a really good position. I wouldn't be worried.
Okay.
Oh,
He's
you're
got
on
no
ammo.
ammo.
Just use a regular hit. Because your stuff is wind, so just do a regular hit. Yeah, see, he has to spend a turn reviving everybody.
Oh, it's different
and
every
he
time.
revived them in different. Oh, this is even better though because you
This
can
is
hit these
way
guys
better.
easily.
Holy shit.
Okay, all right. Well, hold on. Wait, let's do the giant slice strategy again.
Let's do it. Okay.
So in this case,
in this case, we can.
you can just hit with Joker because you wanna go between.
Well, I can hit all of them, but I do want to at least pass to On at some point.
Oh wait, no.
So I can
I'm stupid.
probably.
Do your ice attack on Joker because you want to use. Yes. Okay.
I want to
Do your
use my ice attack to take down the 2 fire guys. Then I want to do 1 ice or 1 fire from this character as well on one of the ices. Then switch to On, who can use her fire on the other ice. Then we switch over to Yusuke. Maybe?
Almost right. Okay. Use your ice against both of the fires here on Joker.
Or should I just do everything with Joker, then switch to On to try and finish them off?
No, because you want to get the giant slice on Yusuke.
Yes. Okay.
So use your ice on Joker here, on the fire ones.
Okay.
Let's go.
Yeah, Bufu both of the fire ones.
Ravage now!
Looking cool, Joker.
Persona!
Oh, and then
yep.
use On against both of them, and then.
Well,
baton pass.
actually, we can do it even better. So go ahead and do this.
You're mine.
Okay, now before you baton pass, go to your items. We need to check something. You have fire Magatama. What is that? Yes, perfect. Okay, swap to Morgana and use that because then you'll get the max power up for
Holy,
Yusuke.
okay, I see what you're doing.
Yeah, so swap to Morgana.
That'll work?
Yeah, promise.
Okay.
Go ahead. And then use the fire Magatama on the ice one. Use the item. On one of them, only one of them. Now baton pass to on.
Scary how good I am.
Because remember, each baton pass powers it up.
Oh,
and Morgana
shit,
doesn't have a fire skill, so we just gave him a fire skill, basically. Because now you can fire skill that one, and then you'll have a max baton pass you can pass to,
Are you kidding me on?
Yusuke.
She fucking missed.
Do it again. Do it. Oh, wait, no, that ain't the fucking... God
yeah,
damn
I
it.
know.
Oh, that sucks. Oh, well. You can still baton pass to... Well, yeah,
well, we could baton... Wait, no. Can we now? Because...
No,
yeah, now we
all
can
knocked
baton
down.
pass to... We can just do it backwards.
They're all knocked down. You won't get the one more.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Yeah, just switch to Yusuke and... It was a good strategy. It's just unfortunate she missed, but these things happen. Okay, and then just do giant slice on the middle one.
You sure we don't want to kill one of these guys?
Yeah. No, this is great. This is like easy baton pass one more fodder. This is great. You do not want to kill them at all. Like, that was still 300 damage.
I think we should use a turn to heal everyone. They are going to get back up and use all of their moves.
Sure, that's fine.
I'm thinking about it. I'm thinking about it.
You are not in danger. You are not in that much danger.
I'm in a little bit of danger.
You are not in that much danger.
Oh, so I should just like hide and use my items never?
No, just use a Take medic.
Time for this.
Okay.
This is cheaper and better, or like better in this situation than the Soma.
Ugh. Okay.
All right, you should do a lucky punch against him.
What if it misses and I have to never forgive you?
It's not gonna miss. It would just do either not that much damage or or a lot. I didn't see how much it does. Yeah, see, everybody would have been fine if you didn't heal.
Well, you don't know that.
I literally do. I'm looking at the HP numbers. Everybody was at like 60% health. You were just getting anxious.
Fox would have died.
No?
Could have.
No, he wouldn't have. He was at like 106 HP.
It was possible.
No,
Alright, let's do it.
was.
Alright, it's ice time.
Alright, yeah, ice both of these fools.
Looking cool, Joker.
Sona.
On, don't miss this time. Remember to swap to Morgana and use the item.
Yeah.
Looking cool, Joker.
On, if you miss it again, I'm gonna make you use one of the fire items. Don't make me do that.
Alright, pass the baton and follow up.
Can you baton pass to someone who's been knocked down, though?
Should be able to. Well, I guess we'll learn. If not, then you can just baton pass to, you can use, 2 fire Magatamas and then baton pass to,
I also have a Molotov cocktail which does the exact same thing.
Yeah, I mean, it's just different items. That one does... Oh, yeah, that is weird. They do the exact same thing. Okay, whatever. Whatever, just use it.
It's almost scary how good I am.
I cannot baton pass because they are knocked down.
Is Yusuke also knocked down?
Yes.
Oh, okay. Well, then don't worry about it. Just knock down the fire one then? Or the other ice one?
Well, what if instead I healed my team that is
Your
in
team
danger?
is okay. At the bare minimum, the only one you need to heal is Yusuke.
If
Everybody
Yusuke
else
dies
is fine.
this turn, I will never forgive you for as long as I live.
Okay. Heal. I just said heal Yusuke. So you can't hold that against me. I said the only one you should heal is Yusuke. If anybody else dies, you can hold it against me.
You know, what we could do is we could champion cup Yusuke so he has more damage when he gets back up again.
Yeah, you could.
All right, I'm pissed. Panther's back.
Okay, now use the fire skill.
Let's do this. Coming. Let's see that again, Panther.
Now baton pass to Yusuke.
Who is down still.
Oh, god damn it, is he still? Fuck, okay, never mind then. Baton pass to Joker and just hit, because baton pass doesn't actually cost a turn, so just use it as a free turn on Joker to hit, middle Madarame.
Yeah, you think?
Yeah, because, like, so after this, you're gonna go to Yusuke's turn, because baton pass does not actually consume a turn.
Okay, so you think just a regular melee attack?
Yeah, or, well, like, see if you have, like, any, like, physical attacks, in your skills that are, like, good or something, you know? But yeah, like, just do, like, a regular attack.
I've got Giant Slice.
What's this guy's level? He is level... I'm trying to find it.
14, maybe?
I think you're right. Yeah, sure, Giant Slice on him. Why not?
You're mine.
Let's go.
Dignified.
It's time to turn.
Let's go.
Now Giant Slice on him. Actually, maybe Vicious Slice here. Because, like, you can hit all of them.
Ooh,
and,
good point. Let's try it.
Yeah. Yep, that's what I thought was gonna happen.
Damn it! Stop it, you brats! Or else...
You think we'll be daunted by such threats?
Jump in, or else we get really mad.
Mario.
Madarame, stop plagiarizing!
Mario. What the
Madarame,
heck?
I see you photocopying the art. Stop!
What the heck?
Madarame, it smells like ass in here.
Oh,
shit
for
yourself
Christ's
too?
sake. They gave me the lightning one.
Could he have?
That is different.
They're all sleepy, though.
Oh, yeah. Oh, because he's getting tired.
What? I, the great Madarame, made an
Because he
error?
plagiarizes.
Oh, maybe we
So
should
they
just...
all suck.
He's also at
Oh,
low
that's
enough
so
health that
good.
we should just fucking rush him, I think.
Yeah, just rush him, I think.
So this
yeah.
is the true limit of your skill. How infantile to think you'd fail to produce even one of your counterfeits. Please.
That's
don't
so good. He
disappoint me
fucked them
any
up.
further.
That's
That's
so good.
so
I love
good.
that. I forgot that happens.
Persona!
Alright, if this is a technical now. Or on the sleepy ones. Oh, and they're all
Yeah,
low
oh.
health.
Wait. Okay. Oh my god. Dude, okay.
Are we
so,
baton pass? Can we baton pass from a technical?
Yes, you can. So just do a regular hit. Just do a regular attack.
Are you sure that that'll work?
Yes.
Oh, yeah,
It still
will.
says technical. Yeah, so just hit one baton pass. Hit one baton pass.
It won't let me.
What? You're supposed to be able to do that? You could in the original game. Fuck off. They must have changed it.
Let's do
Well,
this,
then I guess
Joker.
let's just attack him, yeah?
Yeah, might as well.
You sound like so crestfallen.
Because I really wanted to get the big hit. I like the big hit.
Well, let's do this. It'll be funny.
Yeah, it will.
Prepare yourself.
And then...
Now it lets... What?
Then we baton pass to... Yeah, I don't know. That was weird. No, anyway, we'll baton pass to Rodney, who will use his big
giant
gamer
strike.
strike on Madarame.
Pass the baton and follow up.
Persona! There!
I think, unironically, but this is just me because I'm a nerd, you should guard until you get back to Yusuke. I think he deserves this
Because
kill.
we... Yeah. Well, here's what we'll do. We'll heal everyone so that they're at full health also. Smiles.
You are so scared. You play RPGs like a little baby.
Yeah, well, you know what? I get results, don't I?
No, you don't.
Oh god, they're even worse this time.
But they're all sleepy still. I think like that's it. They're always gonna summon sleepy.
Oh, that's funny. Anyway, wait.
No. Yeah, you should guard.
Well, let's try
Well, okay,
technicaling
hold on.
again, just to see
Yeah,
what happens.
Hold on. Don't do an auto attack. Do a giant slice on one of those and see if that lets you do it. Does it have to be an ability?
No.
No. So what? Fuck off. Whatever.
Well, whatever. We'll just keep smacking him. It'll be funny.
Yeah.
Wait, now this isn't a technical?
I don't know, man.
And yet it is. Okay. And that...
Tongue
Brother.
pass.
Brother? I mean, let's do it.
Not over
Mine.
yet.
This is my other self.
Another vicious strike, you think?
No, giant slice. Giant slice on because it's powered up on Madarame.
Take
Kill his
this.
ass. Hell
Holy.
yeah. Yusuke deserves that kill.
Bro, why are you screaming in just my right ear?
It's happening to me too.
Hang on, let me see if I can do a funny thing.
Are you gonna try to scream in only one ear?
Yeah.
You can do that in OBS.
Well, hang on. Madarame dying be like... I don't know, did that work?
No,
Was the
not at all.
No, try listen on the stream. I turned on the binaural mic setting.
Do it again.
So now I can do my funny, like, ASMR thing. Anyway, Madarame goes like...
Okay, no, that did work.
Right, I'm
It didn't work on Discord, but it worked on stream.
Yeah, Discord doesn't. Discord only likes mono.
Yeah, it sounds like you're like 20 miles away now.
Yeah, that's because the microphone was turned around backwards. Anyway, we did get 15,000 money, which is pretty good.
This game's so fucking good.
Oh yeah, no, it's amazing. It's like one of the best games ever made.
Every time you go away from it for a while, I get really nervous.
So strong.
What, that I won't like it anymore?
Yeah, that you're gonna be like, oh, no, now I've been away for a while. Like, it's just gonna be hard to get back into it and stuff. I'm like, I need you to experience this.
Listen, it's not Dark Souls 3. I'll come back to it.
I keep of being afraid you're gonna Dark Souls 3 it, yeah.
Please select a skill to forget. Marakukaja increases defense for everyone. That's pretty good.
What is Endure?
Revives with 1 HP when KO'd, usable once per battle. That's nuts.
To be honest, that's not that good.
But it's like the cool Amori ability from Amori.
You almost never die, dude.
Gonna be honest, your ASMR sucks. I did it for 1 fucking second. Periwinkle platypus.
Oh yeah, you know what I thought about today randomly? Because somebody like vaguely mentioned something kind of similar to it on stream.
What?
I don't remember. We were talking about like something about like creators like we were talking about like Nintendo like creators who are like really into Nintendo, like not shit talking them because like that's where they get the bag, right?
We could
and,
also
like me understanding that, right? And then I thought about Ephemeral Rift.
Oh god.
You know, so in
We
case
don't
you
need
guys
to think
don't
about
know,
Ephemeral Rift anymore.
Ephemeral Rift is a guy who you have probably seen on YouTube. He just in your recommended, he does like weird ASMR, like Plague Doctor, like puts leeches on you to put you to sleep or something. Like
Or
he
like,
does just,
or like
really,
Satan fucking tickles
Satan
your ears.
interviews you at your therapist office or something. Like just like kind of weird out there shit for ASMR, and it's like unironically like well produced and put together well and creative. And then he went on a very unexplained and ill-advised rant about the N-word.
Yeah.
And how white people should be allowed to say it, and then said it a lot.
Yeah. Remember how I made you aware of that fact live on stream by accident?
Yeah.
Also, I think we should just do like interesting conversation to come back to. Welcome back, Emma. Sorry about that. We're talking about Ephemeral Rift, ASMR YouTuber who nuked his career by making perhaps the like all he had to do was not be like
not
proud
that.
of being racist.
It was bizarre because he never
Not just
really
racist,
had, like,
but proudly racist.
it was bizarre. He was like doing that whole like, oh, it's just a word. White people should be able to say it too. And it's weird because he'd never done anything like that before in his life. To the point that if you go look at the Twitter comments where he said this and other things, including the N-word repeatedly, most people's response was not like, wow, now this guy sucks, I guess. Everybody's like, did you get hacked? Is this like, this is not normal for you. What happened?
This new skill suits me.
Also,
Like,
I replaced
nobody
fire because we have
believed it.
fire in other things.
Yeah, I think that's smart. It sucks. He was just such a like genuinely like interesting creator that like a lot of people looked up to. Like a lot of people are like, wow, you're the reason I started doing ASMR. What the fuck, dude?
Hang on, sorry, we can come back to this, but this is a good moment.
It is.
No one cares for true art. All they want are easily recognizable brands.
Oh god, he's an RYM user.
I'm a victim in this too. Wouldn't you agree?
Excuses now?
This is perhaps the most pathetic man I have ever seen in a video game.
He sucks.
The
so
art
bad.
world revolves around money after all. You can't rise up without any money. Yusuke, you understand, don't you? Being a poor artist is truly miserable. I just didn't want to return to that life.
A fiend like you has no right to speak about the world of art. You're done for. Along with this whole wretched world!
No, please! Just don't kill me!
Return to yourself in reality and confess your crimes. All of them.
You're not going to kill me?
Swear it!
All right, all right! What about the other one, though? The one with the black mask?
Huh?
Who?
A black mask?
That's Morgana.
Wait, who's he talking about?
It can't be. There was another intruder besides us within this palace?
Oh shit, wait?
There's no time! Hurry!
Get on!
Hey, Yusuke, what should I do?
Put an end to all this and use your own artwork for once.
Yusuke!
No,
Keep your
wait,
smile,
please.
old man.
Yusuke! Yusuke!
Lamau gets stretched, idiot.
The destination has been deleted.
It would be bad if people started getting suspicious of us. We should leave at once.
Yusuke, come on!
Right. Goodbye, Sensei.
I guess the mission was a success. All that's left is to see if he had a change of heart or not. Ah, so bitter! Why'd you get it black?
The Sayuri.
You're not gonna get all teary-eyed and say stuff like, Mom, are ya?
Shut the fuck up,
To
Ryuji.
think that this painting was the source of Madarame's distorted
He's allowed to be
desires.
traumatized
The only
about
saving
this.
grace is
Even
that
if
my
he's
mother
not.
won't know of what
I
transpired.
mean, he definitely
The
is.
genuine
Yeah.
painting at his
He's just
atelier
not
has been altered
the
after
type
all.
who like starts
Ironic
sobbing
as it
like
may
Ryuji
be,
is talking about.
This
Yeah.
one here is her true self-portrait now.
You're not gonna express.
It's a wonderful
you're not gonna
painting.
express your trauma, bro,
And
right? That'd be so
Although it took some
cringe.
time, it's in your
He's
hands
a
now,
he's a
Yusuke.
growing boy. Leave
I'm
him
thankful for
alone.
it. However,
Listen.
it's impossible for this painting to be acknowledged by society anymore.
I've given Ryuji like all of my love up to this point. He is allowed some criticism. I can't just put him on a pedestal and be like 100% parasocial about him.
You're right. You're correct.
I guess being parasocial is the name of the game with fictional characters, but still.
Yeah, it's not right. That's not quite the right word. Like you can't
Yeah,
be
yeah.
parasocial with a fictional character. They just don't exist. But yeah, I know what you mean.
Was Sayuri your mom's name?
No. I doubt it's the name of any woman in particular. I bet it was to make it more mysterious. Just a part of Madarame's foolish staging.
Well, it would have been obvious that he plagiarized it if he had used the real name.
So, this is my mother. There's no way that I would remember her face clearly.
That to me is the even more fucked up thing, is like he said, there's no way he'd even know it's his mom.
When I saw this painting.
Like, what is, like, capital W fucking what is wrong with you, dude?
Ryuji?
Madarame, I mean.
Bro cannot stop fucking up this moment. Just like more familial trauma, and then he comes back and burps in their faces.
Okay, but like...
He's honestly kind of a Chad, but...
But also, look at his dumb little face. Can you stay mad at that face? Look at how happy he looks. He's just happy on another job well done, another adventure with his friends. Can't stay mad at that face.
You're so vulgar, Ryuji.
So, what are you gonna do now?
I also think
We're
this
gonna
is
keep
his way of
throwing in big
deflecting.
shots.
It's possible.
Yeah.
Why do you do such things?
Ryuji is afraid to be in the presence of vulnerability and must act out. Okay, fine. I'm sorry.
I mean,
I'm sorry.
I don't think that's true. I just don't think that's true, though. Ryuji is not, like, afraid to be vulnerable. He's vulnerable, like, pretty often around you without, like, any, like, convincing or, like, come on, man, tell me. Like, he will outright be like, yeah, no, this happened to me and it sucked. It made me really sad.
Look at his dumb little face. Can you stay loud ad starts playing?
Can you enjoy the powerful picking up power of bounty picker-upper towels?
It's still up for like 30 seconds. Emma is still in hell.
It's to get back at scumbags and like...
It is my fault
society
specifically.
in general.
Sorry, I have to milk my viewers for like 30 more cents.
Milk? Milk them? Jerk off their cocks? With both your hands at once?
It's only charming when I do it.
The bones are their money, and also their bones.
I also want to
Whenever
give
you give me an
courage to the
awkward
people
silence,
that
I'm
are
just gonna
suffering
start
as a
quoting.
selfish
I think
adults.
you should leave.
Honestly, go for it. You did what to your viewer? Alright. You can't say anything in this woke society without people coming and jerking off.
Courage, huh?
Fat tummies.
What good does that do?
You did not have to make that noise.
Do not
Little
exclamation mark come. I'm gonna take a drink.
I hear this is the stream to come to if I want to get milked. Nah, Marcy hates milking all of a sudden.
God, it's good to be back. I gotta keep doing this. This is like my favorite fucking thing to do.
Yeah, you dumb bitch.
You mean the courage to stand up for
Worthless whore. No, I'm
themselves,
kidding.
correct?
Wow.
Will acquiring that make them happy?
Uncom. Thank you.
Slurps it back in.
Like snowballs it back in.
Yeah.
Creates a vacuum seal and then I'm undoing your last week of progress. You're gonna have to do it like 20 more times then.
Right. There's no knowing that. We just have to give it a try.
In other words, it all depends on the person, hmm? And the same can be said about myself right now. I also suffered because of an adult's selfish act.
Sorry, I don't mean to giggle over Yusuke's pain.
Moreover, if we investigate
It's okay,
these
you hate him.
palaces, it may expand
I
my
don't
artistic
hate
repertoire.
him. Every character in this show, or in this show, oh my god, in this game is my fucking... I should probably look up what, like, if my little meow meow has any sexual connotations before I continue to say it.
What?
But they're all my
Why?
little meow meows.
What, because they're all minors or whatever? Nobody cares.
No, just because I don't want to lewd them because I respect them too much. Or not enough. It really depends. I'm in, like, the exact middle ground of respect where I don't want to lewd them, you know?
You are so bizarre.
You really only think about art, huh? You're impressive.
This was me realizing that I was saying that I only lewd things that I don't respect and wanting to backtrack on that.
Yeah, no, I know, I noticed.
I didn't mean it. I didn't mean any of it. I'll loot anything.
Well, I won't take part in
Even
any
minors?
inelegant plans, all right?
Ooh, I can see how fucked up you are, and that's obviously because you're trans.
Kyria,
Yeah, what's up?
this is not a road I even want to begin to go down.
No, that's fair.
No worries. I've got us covered.
I was not trying to accuse you of pedophilia. I was trying to make the bad faith argument.
That's fair. My poor little meow meow doesn't have sexual connotations. It comes from a Tumblr post about just really liking pathetic characters, if I remember correctly.
Yep.
Okay, good to know. Well, they're not all pathetic, but they are my little meow meows.
They're all like a. It depends on your
They're
definition.
like my
of the word.
they're my
Always have to decide
blorbos.
on a target
It
unanimously.
depends on your definition of the word pathetic, but they are all kind of a little pathetic in that, like, they're all like society's like outcasts, and they're outcasts because like they've
How about it,
decided to
Joker?
let society's like perceptions of them ruin
We
and
can
rule
give
their
our calling
lives.
cards a lot more
Yeah.
oomph if we have use
Like they all
on our
start
team.
in a little bit of a pathetic, like lowly position of where they are in their lives, but you know, the whole point of becoming a phantom thief is sort of and awakening your persona is realizing like, wait, that sucks.
So in a way, the
It's
hero's
stupid.
journey is to go from meow meow to blorbo.
You know what the worst part of what you just said is?
What?
It's like unequivocally correct.
One of them calls himself Joker. He can't be 100% cool, but he doesn't know about Batman. He just knows about
To be
cards.
fair, he doesn't call himself Joker. They decided that's what his name is, and he was like, yeah, okay.
We can give our calling cards a lot more oomph if we have Yusuke on our team. He would make a great member. We have too many dudes. Dude, he's a feminist.
No, that's not. He's not saying that like in a feminist way. He's that's like a bro answer. He's like,
Oh,
it's
he's
a
is he
sausage
saying?
party in here.
Oh no.
Where's the babes?
Oh no. I've done the unthinkable. I've treated a sexist comment as feminist.
That
He would make a great
happens
member.
more than you think.
Good becomes cinnamon bun. Blorbo, poor little meow meow is evil. But poor little meow meow isn't evil. It's just pathetic. Being pathetic is not inherently evil. I know many kind and pathetic individuals.
I mean, yeah, look in the mirror.
He would make a great member.
I will try and live up to those expectations.
At any rate, I'm curious. Another intruder besides us, huh?
I'm so nice all the time, and I'm never mean.
I love you, Kyrie. You know that?
I love you too.
I'm just repeating what I saw. It had like 150,000 notes or something. Ah, you've fallen into the trap.
Sounds like Aerosmith.
It is kind of an Aerosmith moment.
Our only clue's a black mask, so that doesn't necessarily mean it's just one person, right?
But there's no way to check anymore.
Also, I don't know
House
if
is
it's any
gone.
different on Tumblr, but I always feel like the way that any post flows on Twitter is like post with 100,000 likes. I think this thing. 2 days later, a post with 100,000 likes. That thing's bad. People are always saying this thing's good. It's not. It's not. And then 2 days later, another post with 100,000 likes will go, can we talk about the backlash to this thing? And then it just like seesaws back and forth forever, and every single one of them is equally liked.
You are forgetting one crucial step.
What's the crucial step?
one very important crucial step.
The
You're
part where
forgetting-
it's the person who made the first post gets harassed off the internet?
Nope, that is step number 4, and obviously that step is just kind of implied. No, the step you're forgetting is step number 5, where after a week of this, somebody quote tweets the original post and goes like, "Grug in the cave when fire was invented."
On Tumblr, all of those posts are on the same post. Oh, okay.
You were forgetting the point where everybody gets sick of it and just starts clowning on the whole thing, and just starts going like X win Y.
I'm gonna be
tweeting the discourse post.
I'm gonna be honest. That is my favorite part of the discourse.
Yeah, it's great. That's the only part I see now, and it's wonderful.
I see all of it, and I interact with none of it. I've actually just I finally figured out a way to game the algorithm, which is you're not gonna believe this is how it works. I like the posts that I like looking at, and then more posts like that show up.
I'm not even gonna bother making fun of you. It's just too easy at this point. Just too dumb.
And if a post shows up and I'm like, I don't like that, I mute it or I block the person. If the take sucks enough.
Blocking's a little far, but yeah. Basically.
Honestly, blocking people who say dumb shit has increased my experience tenfold, especially if they're a Nazi, but sometimes if they're just annoying.
Well, you should block Nazis on principle, but
well, yeah, of course.
I tried probing Madarame. I may be able
but
to learn
if somebody
from
just says something and it rubs me the wrong way and I've never spoken to them, I'm like, you know what? The fact that you were proud enough to say this means I never want to speak to you again.
Are you sure?
That's a little far for me.
I mean, it's fine. They're not real. They're just people on the internet.
Well, they are real, and also I don't know. That bothers me because
I'm not on Twitter to make friends anymore. I'm there to have to look at people say Grug in the cave be like.
That's not really what I mean. It's blocking to me feels like this final step because you're in 10 months, you're not gonna remember. In 1 month, you're not gonna remember why you blocked this person. And
well, yeah. and
that's a permanent, you've taken a slight infraction and burned the bridge entirely and unpersoned this person.
Okay, but
they can never
consider...
exist in your reality again.
I mean, it's not that deep, dude. It's just Twitter.
I mean, yeah, but I don't know. I don't like it.
It just means
an artist and a phantom thief.
I don't know, man.
It seems I'll be
sometimes people are too proud about saying dumb shit, and I'm like, I don't need to see this anymore.
They shouldn't have been a cunt. Okay, but imagine if you could just do that to people in real life, you know?
Yeah, but
that
you
would
can't.
suck.
It's a website.
I mean,
Very
you
well.
can. People do that.
You only live once, after all.
How? By murdering them?
No.
Still, the incident about this other intruder does concern me a little.
Imagine if you could do that to people in real life is literally a Black Mirror episode. That does not
It
surprise
is, and
me.
it is, and it's an episode that freaks me out.
Okay, but consider that's not how life works.
Not only have we
currently.
dealt with our
Okay,
second
so
big
consider
problem,
that I watched it
we
while
even
I
have a
was.
new addition to the team.
Actually, never mind. I'm not gonna say that.
Dude, what if technology's bad?
I watched it
Things are
while
going so
experiencing
well.
basically that in real life through a bad partner. We'll say that. So it kind of
Oh.
freaks me out. I had a bad partner who was kind of basically ruining my social life by having effectively done that to me on everything after hurting me and me getting upset about it, and then inciting other people to do that to me as well. And it's oh, that's cool. So I don't even get the chance
do
to
remember
apologize
this.
or explain myself to these people. That's cool.
I do remember this, but also again, remember the impetus is not a relationship or a personal grudge against the person. It's that I, saw a 15-year-old say the dumbest shit I've ever seen in my life.
I mean, you're not wrong.
I also don't block based on callouts. Typically, if there is a callout, I read it and I go huh, and then I move on. And
yeah, no, I do the same thing. unless they're a Nazi, I'm all right. You have to, if you're gonna call out somebody and you want me to block them, they have to have done some genuinely like heinous shit, like abuse somebody or like, you know, seriously harm somebody or whatever. Because if you're just like, oh, we got into a personal disagreement and we were both really heated and got mad at each other and said fucked up shit to each other, I'm obviously gonna be like, wow, that person sucks, but I'm not gonna go out of my way to block them.
Personally, I don't read most callouts because they cause more harm than good. That's kind of what I do. Occasionally, I get drawn into the drama, but I really try not to. Because, like...
Marcy is the one being normal here, boss. I'm not saying Marcy isn't normal. I understand that basically everybody goes like, oh, you slightly annoy me, block. But, like...
I still kind of feel like life is too short to worry about, like, the collective suffering of all individuals.
I mean, I'm not worried.
And I feel like that's like kind of callous and shitty to say, but like, I don't know. Like,
sorry, go ahead.
I think to survive online, you have to have like a little tiny bit less empathy about these things.
So, I mean, I've survived online just fine with this amount of empathy, but I don't know.
I mean, that's fair. I tried like. I tried feeling really being like really involved and feeling really strongly about everything, and it kind of like ruined my life for a year. So
like
yeah, blocking is more of a curation tool.
Right, but okay, so for me, I really can't stand the idea that, so let's say that one day I block somebody because they have like a mildly annoying take or whatever, right? And then, like, you know, now that person, like, what if like later they like catch a clip of my streams and become like a fan of mine and start participating in my chat or whatever, and let's say this is like a year later and they're just completely normal, right? Then they're gonna be like, hey, why am I blocked? Like, what? Like, you know, and you know, maybe if they say like, oh, why am I blocked in your thing? I'm gonna be like, oh, you're probably shit, and then I block them on my fucking Twitch or whatever, right? Like, the thing that gets me,
you know what it is? What? You know what you do? You go, what? That's weird. I don't know. Who are you on Twitter? Because like maybe shit changed.
So I mean,
that's it. That's all you need to do.
But what I'm saying is, if I'm a streamer, so they have the chance to come into my chat and show like, hey, I've changed and you can unblock me because I'm cool now, right? And I have the chance to see that. If somebody is blocked, I'm not like a streamer. I'm just like a regular person who, you know, just interacts with like social media that way or whatever. I have no way of knowing this person ever got better. Like, they are unpersoned from me to the extent that I don't ever have a way of knowing if this person is like, you know, maybe 6 years later, they're like, 6 years, sorry, I just picked a random number, but let's say like a year later, they're just like, now they're really cool and maybe we would have been friends, but I'll never know because now, like, not only is this person blocked, but they have no chance of ever even like explaining themselves. Maybe I just misread their take and their take was actually something I agree with, but now they're blocked and they have no chance to ever explain that. Like, that's the thing that gets me, is I just really just the inherent idea of like, sorry, you never have a chance to even like slightly defend yourself now, or, you know, restate your point or whatever. You know, sorry, that's gone forever now, fuck you. And does this come from a lifetime of like people misinterpreting my words and things I say all the time?
I was actually about to say the exact same thing, Kayla. There are 8 billion people on planet Earth.
Well, okay, yeah, that doesn't mean anything. I don't want to like, you know, kick out a person just because they mildly annoyed me.
Yeah, but like, frankly, they made a bad first impression. They made a bad first impression, and they were scrubbed from one website, a microcosm of the Earth, for just me. And frankly, when I come across like and see that a random person has blocked me, I've been like, oh, anyway, and like, I feel like a little twinge of bad for 1 second, and then I'm like, this doesn't matter.
I mean, like I said.
Also, I don't like tweet or anything. I'm if I'm gonna post anywhere, I'm gonna post somewhere else where I'll probably block people less.
Again, this probably comes more for me from like a lifetime of like being autistic and having the things that like, if people like just blocked on like a slight annoyance or whatever, right? Like, then I would have millions of people who, not millions, but I'd have a ton of people who blocked me because like, you know, I said something and like they weren't like, you know, they didn't get it because it got phrased badly by me or they interpreted it badly or whatever. And it's like, oh, fuck me. My autism has made me like
What
lose
kind of
access
person
to
do you
this
think I
person forever
was?
or whatever. Like maybe we could have been
There's
friends.
no way
Oh
I'd
well.
turn out to be some
Like when you have a
bad guy in the
lifetime
end,
of
right?
like that happening, of people constantly misinterpreting you and constantly like not like hearing what you're saying and then, you know, like taking it the wrong way or whatever. I don't know.
But
It's
there are a bunch of
probably where
people
it
who would
comes from.
probably gel way better with you, who see whatever thing that is, and they go, hell yeah, brother, and then you talk to them. You don't want to impress people who are put off by your
It's
base
not
instincts
necessarily-
either, you know?
I mean, it's not necessarily
I get
about
so
wanting to
engrossed
impress
with the
people who don't like
embodiment
me
of
or whatever.
human
It's just like,
desires.
I don't know. The idea that it like I said, it just comes back to like the idea that somebody doesn't even have a chance to
that's
defend
not
themselves
all.
just freaks me out.
When it comes to the
Like I
metaverse,
don't
I'm the
like
only
it.
one who
It
can
freaks me out.
transform into a
It's
car.
too much. It's too far.
I understand where you're coming from. I do think it's like a little bit illogical.
I
Just,
mean, it's
just
a
because
little-
I really do feel like it's not that deep.
This sounds a little bit like what if the world was pudding? Well, no, it's not, because again, this has happened to me. Like I'm speaking from experience.
Well, you're speaking,
have been-
but the thing is, you're like, I do not mean to invalidate your experience, but it is like, it's an entirely different situation, you know?
Well, no, but I'm saying I have had people like
You have had people block you for random stupid shit. You know what? A lot of them were kind of dicks and not people that you wanted to hang out with. And I'm saying, I'm gonna say like, I'm probably being a dick, and they probably wouldn't want to hang out with me either.
It's
You
just
know?
too much for me.
I'm special, but it's still odd.
I don't know. Twitter is not where I go to make friends anymore.
I mean, that is a good idea no matter what. But
Well, yeah, but like I made a bunch of my friends through Twitter, and I'm friends with almost none of them now. But like there were a couple. Weirdly enough, I feel like I've made most of my friends through Twitch and like your community and stuff, with the exception of like a couple of people that I've known from school, like my whole life, you know.
yeah.
Who could I actually be?
I don't know. I'm not necessarily saying I'm being rational. I'm just saying like, I don't know. It's too much for me. Like I'll mute somebody because you know, if I mute somebody, they still have the chance to then later DM me and be like, hey, you know, maybe we got into a spat a year ago and that sucked, but hey, I'm better now.
I will say there is exactly one exception to the rule for me. The
What?
one thing that makes me like stop and ponder
Mm-hmm.
is that if I don't know if this is like a good thing to say, actually.
I mean, I would say it, but it's up to
Okay. Well, I do think that okay, this is weird, but like
I doubt it's as weird as you think it is.
I think if I had met my wife at the point that we were at that point, like how we acted online and stuff like that, but with this mentality, I might have blocked them and never gotten to like actually meet them or anything.
That's what I'm saying. Like that, yeah, that is like my exact point. Like,
Because the very first thing that I saw from them was kind of off-putting. But
Yeah.
also, like, I will say, it was
and like
the start of our relationship did wind up being rocky, but like by this point it's gotten a lot better. But
yeah, I mean, and like that's basically my exact point. It's not necessarily that like I think anybody is wrong for blocking, or I think blocking is like morally wrong or anything like that. It's just like like exactly that scenario. I don't want to close off that scenario. Now I will say, to be clear,
You really
I do
think
not think
so?
like doing the equivalent where you mute somebody. I don't think that's bad. I think that's perfectly
I think
fine.
so.
to
The
do.
thing about that is I feel like it's exactly the same, right? And I think it might actually be crueler, because if somebody
Muting?
follows you and you've got them muted, then it's like it's the illusion of a connection where you actually never see anything that they have to say.
I mean, sure, and I do get what you're saying, because then like they might.
I think
they
that
might think
it's
that like you're like super cool and super into them or whatever. But I think if you've got somebody muted and then they've got like this one side thing of like, oh, this person really likes me, and then on the other side you have them muted, I think that might be indicative of like There's something bigger going on there. Like, why does this person think that about you?
The problem I think I have is that I feel like muting, like individual shadow banning. I think it might be like part of a personal thing, and it's kind of the reason that I switched to like blocking to some degree, was like people that I had followed years ago who I realized were just like putting all the shit onto my timeline that stressed me the fuck out. Or, you know, kept being like very reactionary or stuff like that. I would wind up muting them because I didn't want to see what they posted anymore, but I didn't have anything against them as an individual.
I mean, see, in that instance, I would just unfollow. Like,
yeah, but I don't know if there was also like this weird, like, I always felt like there was this weird like dynamic where like, and this is almost absolutely like a personal, like me being mentally ill kind of thing.
I mean, all of this is that, but yeah.
I mean, fair enough. But like, when somebody like unfollows me and doesn't just like straight up sever the connection and we used to talk or something like that, I go to their profile and I'm like, oh, you don't follow me back? Fuck you. I'm unfollowing you now. How do you like that, fucker?
So I think that is like putting too much, and you're not the only one who does this. I have known a lot of people who say basically that same thing. But for me, unfollowing and muting are the actual curation tools, whereas blocking is a final tool. Like a final, like, okay, this is it, you get no more chances. Because like, if I mute somebody, then I will say this. I had like a tiered system basically in my mind. If I'm following somebody and they keep putting on stuff on my TL that I hate, I just unfollow them. Because I'm like, hey, like, nothing against you, but
this is the
following
thing, right?
is a curation tool, and I don't want to see what you are posting anymore.
May I briefly interrupt?
Sure.
Okay. The people that I block are not people that I followed for a while or anything like that. The people that I block or mute or the people, like nowadays, the people that I block or mute are people that the algorithm pushes onto my timeline anyway, and I have no choice in the matter.
Yeah, no, that's fair. And like, the truth is, 99.9% of the time, you're not gonna block somebody and then found it later like, oh, it could have been oomph actually, you know, like that's not gonna happen. But just the fact that it could is enough to make me be like, eh. Because to me, like, so again, I will unfollow somebody if I don't like what they're posting. Not as a personal thing. It's just like, I just, you know, this isn't a personal slight. Following means I see see the things you post on my feed. I don't dislike you, but I dislike what you're posting, so I don't want to see it anymore. So I'm putting it off my feed. If I'm not following somebody and they keep showing up on my feed, like one of my friends keeps reblogging them or something, and maybe this is the only like annoying thing they do, like, you know, maybe I've got a friend who posts 80% good takes and then 20% like epic pictures of Dark Souls 2, and I'm like, well, you're stupid and have bad taste. So I will mute the Dark Souls 2 account, because I'm not really like to the point where I'm like, I want to unfollow my friend over this, but I don't like this one thing they keep retweeting, so I'm gonna mute that account because I don't know that account, they don't know me, and like, you know, this way, like, I'm not like, you know, maybe one day I do want to go back and look at that account, so I'll, you know, like, I can do that, or maybe I will become oomps with, maybe I'll suddenly get brain damage and decide I like Dark Souls 2, and then I become oomps with the Dark Souls 2 account, so like, you know, like, maybe that happens.
I suppose that's fair.
And then the final one is like, okay, you have like harassed me or harassed my friends. Like, you have been given chances. I have given you the benefit of the doubt. I have used the other tools to remove you from my life, and you have continued to be a problem in mine or somebody else's that I care about's life. I am blocking you. You have now lost access to me as a person. Like, that's why I think blocking feels so like big to me and is not like a thing that I would just toss out willy-nilly, because to me it is a direct action of saying like, you have lost access to me as a person. Like, okay. you don't get to, because if I block you on Twitter, I'm gonna go block you everywhere else. I'm not gonna just like, oh, this guy sucks, block. Like, I'm gonna go block, like, I'm gonna go block your Twitch from my chat. I'm gonna go block your YouTube from my search. I'm gonna go block your Instagram from showing up in my feed if I had an Instagram, whatever. I don't know what social media people use. Like, that is like you are being unpersoned from my life. I don't want to like know you exist anymore.
Okay.
Like that is my like final, like that's it, it's done, it's over.
Right.
Which maybe, I mean, that's probably not how other people think about it, but that's like, to me, that's the way the tool is intended to be used. So that's how I use it.
I'm certain it is, but the problem is I have memory problems. So if I mute somebody, they may as well be dead to me. I will never see their profile again.
I mean, that's the idea. But so the difference here, and this is such a small difference, and I know it doesn't matter. I know this is just me. I'm not trying to like say I'm in the right here. The difference to me is if I mute, you know, if I mute somebody, they basically stop existing to me. It basically does the same thing as them being blocked or whatever. But critically, they can still DM me. They can still respond to my post. They can still like, maybe I don't like this person, or maybe I think this person is not that interesting or whatever. But hey, maybe one day, like, maybe I don't like this Dark Souls 2 account and I've muted them and whatever, right? But then maybe one day I'm like, hey, does anybody have tips on Dark Souls 3? And the Dark Souls 2 account is like, oh yeah, just do this. Like, cool, thanks, man.
Yeah, but
like,
do you really want to get advice from a Dark Souls 2 fan?
That's a good point. But I'm just saying, like, you get my point. Like, the point is, like, even I don't have to see their stuff anymore, but they still have the chance to interact with me. So if I decide, hey, maybe I was being unreasonable when I muted them, or hey, maybe I think that maybe they've changed their name from Dark Souls 2 Stan to actually Dark Souls 2 is bad. And I'm like, hey, maybe this person changed actually. I can unmute them. And I will only have even known that happened because they still had the ability to interact with me. Whereas if I blocked them, that's it. They're done. It's out. It's gone.
That's fair. And that's understandable, but like,
I don't know. This is definitely.
I think what it's come down to more than anything is that somewhere in the last like year, I stopped caring about Twitter and started treating it as a curation tool instead of like the nuclear option.
And I don't think that that's wrong. Like, I'm not gonna begrudge you or whatever.
And I think that if anything is to blame, it is the algorithm.
That's totally fair. I mean, the algorithm does blow.
Also, I did want to go back to Kay saying when I get unfollowed, I was probably too communist. That is possible. I do like seeing your theory posting on my timeline though.
I did get unfollowed once for posting you should be into cuckoldry or something.
I got unfollowed when I started Fat Girl posting, and I was like, oh, this is how I get the real ones to. This is how I figure out who the real ones are.
Yeah.
And then I stopped posting at all, and you know, that's the power.
Mm-hmm.
I think a lot of my wisdom came from a mutual that ironically I met through Twitter, who just in general seems like a much happier person online than me. And as far as I can tell, her secret is basically that she only follows porn accounts and blocked everyone else.
Base.
And I think she might be the smartest person I know.
Well,
sometimes people unfollow just for being
about me.
What?
I'm just being stupid.
Oh. Yeah, you're welcome, haha. Hey, what was your ad again?
Don't worry about it.
Oh damn, I was gonna mute you as a bit.
You should also just know what my ad is.
I was doing a bit, Kyrie of fucking Beauregard. Sometimes people unfollow just for being annoying. Like one time I was obsessed with this gif of a meat grinder and posted it like 50 times.
Okay, Dorbu, fuck you.
Wait, what?
I completely unrelated. I just fucking hate when people like just post like especially on Tumblr, when somebody reblogs something over and over and over and over again in fucking row. I'm like, I hate you.
Okay, I saw you post about this, and may I say something?
Sure.
I think you take the internet too seriously.
I mean, it's the only world I have. I don't go outside. Fix
that so that 50 posts in a row doesn't make you this upset.
I mean, I didn't get like that upset. It was just like, God, that's annoying.
Where
I
should
wasn't like
go when
shitting my
become a
dick off
human?
about it.
I guess. I don't know. Like I am biased because people I love do that.
Okay, well they should stop.
I don't want to police their behavior. Like, it's 50 is pushing it, but like I don't know. It doesn't strike me as that deep. Like, it's a little spammy. That can be like a little annoying, but
You're getting annoyed because someone is laughing too loud?
Amusement
No?
park, a movie theater, a fancy cafe, shopping. What do you think?
I feel like my bond with Morgana is growing deeper. Morgana and I were also talking about blocking people. Chance to perform a follow attack if Joker's attack is not down the enemy. Holy. Okay, that's good.
All right.
No? See, Charlotte, this is why I don't follow you. Nothing against you, you're great. I don't follow you because it was annoying. Actually, I think I do follow you. I think I'm lying. I had to think about it for a second. I think you tagged me in something the other day, and I do
Kyrie,
follow
a
you.
fucking liar, Thanatos.
Well, I can be glad my friend is happy about this thing and also be like, Jesus Christ, I've spent like 2.5 minutes scrolling my Tumblr feed, and this video you've reblogged 1,600 times has crashed my app. Please. I just want to look at other posts. Like, like, if it's like 2 or 3 times, okay, sure. When it's literally 50 times in a row, it crashes your app. Like, I'm just trying to browse, man. I'm on an iPhone. I don't have a
Simply
choice.
don't use it on mobile, because the mobile version seems to be worse.
I'm on an iPhone. I don't have a choice.
You have a PC.
When I'm in bed, laying down on my back?
Yeah, that's when you browse, like, Twitter and jerk off and go to bed.
Okay. You're funny.
The change of heart will happen this time, right? You worried? You like it? You like a pussy or something? I'm gonna find the most banal thing possible, like the most like base level, like boring post, and I'm gonna retweet it like, or retweet it, Jesus Christ, reblog it like 250 times, I think.
Okay. You do that. You have fun with that.
Okay. Can I just say, Dorbu? I have not heard of that blog, but may I talk about what I think might be my favorite bit?
Go for it.
And it's one that you have instigated. One of Dorbu's bits is like literally my favorite Tumblr activity. It's like one of my favorite things to scroll on the entire site.
What is it?
Well, I want to get Dorbu's permission to talk about it. Also, thank you, Kay. Kay has sent me this this blog. Holy shit!
What's the blog?
Here, I'm sending you the images.
It's a dog with a blog?
It is a dog with a blog. See, the thing is, my brain is broken, and I think this is very funny.
It's just... No, that's funny. It's just the same picture of a guy every day. That's funny.
Okay.
If it was the same picture of a guy every 10 seconds, I would be like, all right, cool bit.
That's fair. Okay. Dorbu, my favorite thing on all of Tumblr, I still think about it and laugh sometimes, is there's this account called, I don't totally, I think it's called like Normal Guy Posts or something like that, and it's like this really, really fucked up picture of John McCain as the profile picture, And he just like posts pictures of like the worst food you've ever seen and been like, you know, made lunch today, and like posts like basically just posts as like the most boring, unfunny cis guy you've ever seen. It's genius. And Dorbu, you have, I think you may have commented on every single post he's ever made, and all the posts are just related to like are related to the original post, but spin it into how much you hate him and want him to die.
Oh yeah, I've seen these. I enjoy these posts.
It's so fun. Yeah, you say the meanest shit you can possibly think of. Except there's this one where the guy posted something like guy cuts in front of me. Wow, nice blinker, buddy. And Dorbu just commented, with you on this one, hate that shit.
Yeah, I remember that. I think I remember seeing that, and my initial thought was, oh, character growth. Now, see, imagine if that guy blocked you. Now you get it.
I ever tell you that when I was
like, wow, that person's an asshole, and blocked you?
Have you ever mentioned that that when I made like the Dead Peter Griffin account, I got like a Lois Griffin Kenny in my DMs like flaming me?
Yeah, it was really funny.
And
it was really funny.
I honestly cannot tell if it's a bit or not.
No, it definitely isn't. I have kind of stalked their blog since then. It definitely isn't. It is definitely not a bit. They definitely can evil Lois Griffin. I'm not saying this to make fun of them, despite the incredulity of my voice. It's a funny situation, but they're allowed to do whatever they want with their life. I'm not judging, but
I'm judging a little.
I'm not gonna judge. They're allowed to do whatever they want. But no, they definitely do unironically kin Lois Griffin, except their version of Lois Griffin is an evil this is their words, an evil Lois Griffin who really hates Peter and all of her kids for how mean they are to her all the time. And constantly gets mad that the writers of Family Guy do not put her in more things and are not nicer to her.
What do you want to do?
But my favorite thing is they randomly found dead Peter Griffin, got mad at you for being a dead version of the husband that they have repeatedly posted they wish would be dead. And then the part that's funny to me is you got freaked out. I remember you DM'd me. You were laughing about it, but you were clearly a little freaked out. You didn't know how to reply. So you just replied, sorry, wrong Lois. Listen. You're obviously allowed to do whatever you want with your blog. Some days I wish you had not turned Dead Peter Griffin into your main blog.
I didn't. Dead Peter Griffin is still an account.
Yeah! I thought you changed it!
It's still no. My first post was that I got tired of being Dead Peter Griffin, but that was just because I wanted an actual Tumblr presence. I was not prepared to nuke any of those posts. Especially, there was one. And listen, it's the post that is the most. There's one post on there that I really like. And it's the one that's just Lois is getting fat again, sure wish I was still fucking alive. I would never nuke my account to delete that post.
That is a good one.
You are now one step closer to your rehabilitation. It's a delightful
thing
indeed.
I was gonna take melatonin gummies tonight to get to sleep because I've been having really bad insomnia.
You should be honored, inmate.
I can't find an expiration. This is a good way to start this. I can't find an expiration date.
However,
on these...
that man's remarks are concerning.
Are you about
I
to say
did. 0525. So here's my question. These melatonin gummies are rock hard.
They're probably just dried out.
Are they still safe? They're not expired. It says 0525.
So the thing is, if they're not expired and
They
they're
still
just
smell
dried
fine,
out
they're just
and they smell
really
fine,
hard.
they're probably just gonna be like texture hell, but they probably won't kill you. I feel like if anything with a gummy, it having more moisture would be worse in terms of bacterial growth.
That's kind of my thought. Like, here, hold on. I want you to know this is the sound of them when I picked up the bottle. I thought there were coins in it. Okay, ready?
I'm ready. Oh my god. Those are some decrepit ass gummies, dude.
I thought there were coins in it.
That is beyond my knowledge.
Melatonin crunchies.
I'm trying to chew this one.
Are
And
those,
I'm, like,
are
having
those
to,
fucking
like-
Jolly Ranchers? Reddit Jolly Rancher story, but it's about a melatonin gummy instead.
But your rehabilitation is progressing smoothly. That is for certain. May the devotion to your rehabilitation
Okay, as I
grow
chew them, they get
even
softer because I
deeper.
think they're getting moisture in them. Do you think it's okay? I'm not chewing it, but like, you think it's fine?
I think...
I didn't swallow it yet. I just kind of like put it between my teeth and chewed it. I didn't even really like lick it.
I think you will not die.
I don't think I'm gonna die. I just don't know if it's gonna make me sick.
So my own intuition would be like, frankly, if mine had dried out, I would have thrown them away, but that's because I am like a being driven by fear. Fear puppets my body. But I think it's probably okay. Welcome back, Emma.
I have high hopes for you.
Pulling out my melatonin gummy infinity stones. Alright, I now have every pet in Guild Wars 2 except for 2 because you have to do a big ass meta event for them.
What, 2? I didn't know the number 2 was an animal, haha.
You think you're funny?
Oh, like a little bit.
Good, keep it up.
Alright.
How's it working out for you? What? Being funny?
Oh, just finishing your own bit now? That's very cool, Tyler. Do you talk to yourself often? You're so mad. You're so mad because I Fight Club posted better than you.
Persona, and then I put on my Tyler Durden Guy Fawkes mask.
It's Kitagawa.
I'm still not aware of any case studies or anything involving melatonin actually causing an adverse medical effect. I think it's more just the fact that it's like a gummy that dried out. It's like more the delivery
It's not even the
tool
gummy part,
than
it's
the
just that it's
medication
dried
itself.
out. I was like, is this bad?
Marcy's just wondering whether to give you the ass or the crotch. No, I decided that weeks ago.
I'm calling about Madarame's state. For the time being, he hasn't suffered a mental shutdown.
Oh no.
Other than that, his demeanor seems to have softened a bit.
I got like these, or rather, my wife got like these stickers that have like little like sensory bumps all over them, and I cannot stop poking at them. They're on my computer now.
We need to get you a STEM toy.
I have a STEM toy. It's the fidget cube, remember? I would like other STEM toys though, because like I stem on like my wife's fingernails when we
What the fuck?
like literally I will just like run my fingers along their fingernails and like so that they like lightly brush against and like kind of scratch lightly on my hand.
Okay, that's not what I thought you meant.
What did you think? Did you think like I like stuck them in my
like
mouth and like
if I'm stimming with my own nails, what I will do is I don't have a better
will you
way
like
to say
press
this.
your thumb into them so it leaves a mark?
No, I just try to pull the nail off.
Oh god, no, I don't
Like
do that.
so okay, not like hard. So what I do is like I'm taking my index finger, right? And I'm putting the nail into my thumb and then I'm pulling up with my thumb. Like
Are you
to,
like do you mean like you're sliding one fingernail under the other fingernail and kind of like pushing against each other?
kinda, like I said, do it with me here, okay?
It's like I do that.
So like I don't know, I basically just try to like get a finger under one of my nails and like pull them up.
Can I be
bit.
honest?
Sure.
My fingernails are really sensitive to pain. That's just uncomfortable to me. But I will press down on my nails specifically.
I do that sometimes. I do that when I'm nervous.
I will say, and I don't know if this is like technically going into like TOS territory.
Uh-huh.
But like we have spoken about this, but like it is bullshit that that like the ultimate STEM toy is just like my nuts, you know?
Oh yeah, no, it's
Is
complete
that
bullshit.
the change of heart?
It's like it's at like perfect like resting hand position. Like they're
It's a perfect resting hand position.
like
They're
mildly
really,
they're mildly floppy, but they also like change
they're floppy
texture.
and stretchy and easy to like pull and push and like rub and yeah, no, it sucks. It is impossible to not play with your nuts.
And you can't talk about it.
Anybody who's like, I don't do that. I don't believe you. You can say it until you're blue in the face. I don't believe you.
I was curious and looked into Kamoshida as well.
I'm glad
It's as
that
if
I'm
he
glad
was
that
an
I'm not
entirely
alone
different
here.
person.
I realized recently, I think Kyrie and I were on call, and I think Kyrie was like playing a song or something, and I realized that I was smacking myself in the nuts to the beat trying to stem.
Yeah, and then you were like, why am I doing that? That hurts. That one's a little insane. I don't smack my nuts. I mostly just like pull at the skin. Like I'll just
I don't
kinda
do that
stretch 'em
because
out,
I'm like
basically.
actually afraid of like stretching my nuts.
You're such a
I'm scared of accidentally jelking myself.
That's not gonna happen.
It could happen, dude.
Okay, the world could be made of pudding.
Okay, and maybe blocking on Twitter means something.
Yeah, it does.
I'm sorry to have
You
taken your
said
time.
this. You were the point
That's all I wanted to tell you.
you were the point I was making. You said you probably wouldn't have met your wife.
Yeah, but I might have met them somewhere else, you know?
Probably not.
I don't know.
Probably not.
Could have happened.
Don't think so. Because if you had blocked them on Twitter and met them someone else, you'd have been like, oh yeah, they have decroded music taste. Block.
Well, no, they had bass
just, like,
music.
ignore.
They had bass music taste.
Or whatever it was, the thing that you said was like, I don't know, decroded the first time you met them.
I didn't say that anything about them was decroded. I just said
Whatever
that
the word you said, I don't fucking know, bitch.
I mainly use my tits as body stems now that I have them. I assume is what you were saying.
I do that too, yeah.
I
See you, chump.
Fuck you. I'm express bitch. It's right next to it. Hold on, I need to.
I was gonna say, like, I was
Yeah?
I was in the middle of saying, like, reading that and saying, like, I don't know if I do that, and then I realized that I am literally pressing my nipple into my body right now.
Look at the DM I sent you.
This time for sure.
Okay.
Why are they right next? Hold on. Let me show you everything that is next to bitch so you can understand why I have mishit it so many times. It is a genuine accident every time.
I literally do not believe you. What's next to Big Mouth? Show me what's next to Big Mouth.
Hey, look, it's almost all of the ones that I accidentally press instead. Look what's right above Big Mouth.
What the heck's going on?
What the heck's going on? What the heck's going on? What the heck's going on?
I tried to answer myself because I didn't want you to play it because it's so loud. I hate that Big Mouth is like the Lin-Manuel Miranda emoji.
I think you said it to that.
Oh yeah, I did.
I don't have access to that emoji.
I still hate it.
Sure that
Yes,
was
you do. It's a base emoji.
No, it's not. Is
they
it?
put LMM in the emoji keyboard.
Ew, I didn't know that.
For the record,
Anyway,
I am talking about the lip bite emoji.
To be clear, chat, here are all the buttons around Big Mouth so that you understand, like, most of the time.
Yeah, just play them all in sequence. It's gonna sound awesome.
Oh, have you heard?
Here you go. All right, sure.
What the heck's going on? What the heck's going on? What the heck's going on?
I didn't know.
I didn't know they would all play at once.
Oh no! Oh, I'm blacking out. Oh, I'm blacking out. Oh, I'm
Oh no!
actually
Oh no!
blacking
Are you
out.
okay? Are you okay? Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm good. I'm good.
Take a breath.
I'm good.
Take a breath.
Fuck.
Leave the fucking.
Sorry.
The fact that the only like remaining stragglers were leave the fucking city now and.
I'm sorry. I fucking smelled so much breath out when I did that first laugh that my chest is like fuzzy now.
Oh god.
I'm okay. I'm good. I'm good. I promise.
I'm glad you're okay.
Oh my god.
Hey, synesthesia. From sense combination. Synesthetes. Mr. Crispo, you're staring off into space. Well, your number's up. The root words of synesthesia are sin and aesthesis. What do they mean? It's all Greek to me, but I can give it a try. Be easier. Okay, let's start with sin. That's in a lot of other things, like synergy and synchronicity and synthesis. That's got to be like some sort of together. Oh, hey, literally together. Local zombie nearly dies from bit. Yeah.
This wouldn't be the first time.
Sounds like you bit off more than you can chew. And aesthesis, that's a little like the word aesthetics. I wonder if it means... senses. Like senses together? That would make sense to me. The full word basically means senses coming together.
Nice.
Yay for having read a lot about synesthesia, because I really wish I had it sometimes.
This is it.
Good.
I'm sure it's like a hindrance in other places, but it seems like, frankly, it seems like it would be a really useful creative tool.
I mean, kind of, but also consider you don't get to choose what things taste and sound like.
Yeah, that's fair.
So, like, in theory, yes, but only if you have the exact right flavor of
Right.
synesthesia.
You could have the
that helps-
synesthesia that makes everything smell like shit, or like all of you.
Every number smells like a different flavor of diarrhea.
That would really suck. Also said to see colors in letters. I don't know. It's very interesting to me.
It is interesting.
Stuff that like alter every color sounds like a different fire alarm. Yeah.
Nice going.
I'm pretty sure I do know a couple of people with synesthesia though.
Joey has it.
Yeah, I remember that. Synesthesia that makes Nickelback taste like spoiled cabbage.
Brother, I got that one.
Can I just say that after performatively hating Nickelback for like the entire time that I knew they existed, again, my wife is like very, very into butt rock, and so I have had to listen to more Nickelback than I would have cared to. But I must report back and say that after actually having listened to Nickelback, they're totally inoffensive.
Yeah, they're not bad at all.
They're not bad.
They have a lot of songs I like. So my problem with Nickelback isn't that they make bad songs. I actually like probably 6 or 7 of their songs, which is more than I can say for like 90% of artists I know. Problem is, every song is the same song. Like, it literally, if I have put them all together in a single playlist and listened, and they all just sound like they blend into each other perfectly as if they were meant to be all one album, despite the fact every song is off a different album, because they all just use the exact same like chord progression and everything else. It's just a little higher or a little lower depending on if the song is funny or sad.
Yeah, but Weezer does that too, and everyone loves them.
I don't listen to enough Weezer to know that.
Oh.
But also the like 3 Weezer songs I know don't sound anything like each other.
That's fair. It's probably because they're from the like one good album.
But I'm just saying, like literally every single Nickelback song, like unironically, like blends together into a single song. And I say this as somebody who in my teenage years listened to a lot of them. Like that's their most offensive thing to me.
The one Nickelback song that I will straight up be like, this is like it's the one that I like actually think about when I'm like, maybe it's like kind of good. Is the one that's like, not too late, say sorry, do something.
Oh yeah, that one's great.
Story.
Also, all their Spider-Man ones are legitimately good.
Oh yeah, I forgot that there was one in fucking Spider-Man.
Yeah, there's one in all of the Spider-Mans. Saving Me is the first one, and that one is really, or no, sorry, not Saving Me. It's sorry, fake Spider-Man fan.
Oh yeah.
It
Probably
is
famously not a Spider-Man fan.
It is Hero. That's the first one. And I'm trying to remember what the second one is. Spider-Man 2 Nickelback song. What is it? Maybe they were only in the first one. Anyway, they have the song Hero that was in the first Spider-Man, and that one fucking owns. That one genuinely rips.
Yeah, I will say. I think that that is kind of what I do feel though, is that I do think that like. I think what it is more than anything is that it's not like it's not an actively miserable experience, but I would never seek it out on my own.
I've sought out Nickelback plenty of times.
I've sought it out specifically when I was like 14 and I was like, haha, Photograph. But like,
Photograph is one of their weaker songs, although it's not bad.
I like Photograph because of the music video a lot.
The music video.
I just like how literal the start of it is, you know?
Yeah. I am so the one that they have that I think is like legitimately an indefensibly bad song, but it's also the one that is the most of a bop is Rockstar.
15 cars, something.
Like, it's
drugs
just
are
them
cheap.
being shitty boomer curmudgeons for like 3 minutes, but it's like funny. But it's also their most painfully generic song because it is the song that more than any other song, every Nickelback song sounds like. If you've heard Rockstar, every Nickelback song sounds like that. More than anything else.
I think that it's like, I think there's a cultural context that I missed.
Also, look on the blackboard behind you, the one back there. The other one. Okay, try it.
Yes.
God damn, Joker. Okay.
I'm kind of goated with it.
But also, look at the one behind you when you get out of this.
They're kind of treating us like some kind of Joker. All right, hang on. Oh shit!
It's the one Ryuji made.
Oh man.
No, it's cool. Everyone loves
That's
it.
That's Ryuji's Phantom P4 Go.
Yeah. What was I saying though? Because I was gonna say something about Nickelback.
Something about...
Oh yeah, I feel like growing up like the way that I did and like not really being exposed because I was like only listening to like classic rock radio and shit like that. I think I missed a lot of the cultural context for like the backlash to Nickelback, which was more than anything that you kind of didn't have a say in the matter whether you got to hear them in like the mid 2000s.
People say that a lot, but frankly, I did not hear them on the radio that often. I would say that like stores or anything like that.
But I get that, but like I also wasn't like super cognizant of the world around me in like 03 to 05 or like all the way like through maybe like 07, where I feel like they were probably the biggest. I feel like the point where I was like the most like in like culturally saturated in like popular music and top 40s radio and stuff like that would have been something like Imagine Dragons, which is like, that is my equivalent. Like, I think Imagine Dragons is like inoffensive, but they sound like everything that they've made sounds either the same or it's the worst thing I've ever heard. Thunder.
I'll be honest, other than Thunder, I don't really have much of an opinion on that.
The thing was, I really liked Radioactive when I heard it the first time.
So, don't hang out with Ryuji today.
You don't want me to?
Go eat your Big Bang Burger.
But what if I can eat my Big Bang Burger tomorrow?
Alright.
Come on.
I'm sorry, Ryuji. I don't hate you. I don't hate you. I don't know. There's some... I think to this day what I would consider butt rock is like my least, which is really just like, I think that like
I should write something.
the term for it now is like post-grunge is generally speaking some of my least favorite music, but it has more to do with like a lot of it feeling like it was kind of aping itself, like it was like a genre that kind of like ate itself a little bit and didn't really feel interested in like growing with a few exceptions.
Yeah.
Also, I really like this awesome fucking flaming hat I found on Google Images with the text "Hell yeah." That said, you know which band I think weirdly is still kind of fun for me to listen to? That like kind of fits into that aesthetic?
What?
Fucking Breaking Benjamin.
Breaking Benjamin owns. They made a Halo 3 song and it fucking rips.
It was something that like I thought was awful and cringe for a while. And I'm like, and now I think it's like, I still think it's like a little cringe, but it's awesome. Some of it's kind of awesome. Like sometimes you need some shit that's like overwrought and the vocalist sounds like he's been gargling glass for the past hour.
So, my like take, and I don't, this is gonna sound like it's directed at you in some way, and it's not, but my take is ultimately like, you straight up have to be able to enjoy butt rock to be able to enjoy like the rest of music.
I don't think that's fair. I think that, but I think that you have to, I don't think that it's like, that liking it is a prerequisite, but I think that like, I think that it's important to not like ignore it or treat it like it doesn't exist. I think that you're allowed to like or dislike whatever genres you don't particularly gel with, but
So like obviously like you don't have to like it in the sense like I'm holding it
I
up to your head
wasn't done, and I was trying to get back to where I was, but go ahead.
Okay, sorry. Well, you stopped talking for like 15 seconds, so I was like, oh, okay, it's my turn to talk now.
I'm sorry, my mind went blank and I was trying to get it back.
Okay, so fair,
but it's gone now, so just continue.
I was just gonna say, you don't actually literally have to like it. I'm just saying, like, I don't know. Whenever I see like, so my obvious relation to this, as always, because I don't know anything about music, is movies. And sometimes I see, especially like new critics to movies and stuff, trying to take everything as self-seriously as possible. And like, so my litmus test for this is, how does a critic feel about Joe Dirt? Like, genuinely. That sounds silly. That is my litmus test. If you can't, like, if you're a critic and you're like, this is like the worst movie ever because I didn't laugh at it or whatever, or you go into like all the technical reasons it's bad, or the camera work is bad, oh, this like thing is bad. Like, if you start deconstructing Joe Dirt, I can't trust your movie reviews, because I have to trust that you can do all that stuff while also being like, you know what? Dude eats McDonald's off of a poop meteor. That's funny.
Can I say something?
Sure.
I think that Joe Dirt is fucking dog water, but I think you are mildly cooking, and here's my reasoning. I think you have to broaden that out to like, everyone has like a shitty comedy that they enjoy. Like,
yeah.
mine is Zoolander.
I mean, I think Zoolander is
kind
of critically acclaimed, but
Zoolander
yes.
is not critically acclaimed.
okay, sorry, it's cult acclaimed, whatever. Everybody likes Zoolander, but is my
Okay.
point. But
Well,
yes, I get what you're saying.
Or like I don't know, like fucking. There's another SNL movie I like, Hot Rod, which was also not
Okay,
liked.
that one is definitely that one's not liked
That-
a lot.
That one,
I don't
a
like
lot
that
of people.
movie.
Yeah, that is like a 5 out of 5 for me.
So like,
and it's
yeah.
and I would say that it's probably objectively not a great movie, but you know what? I think it's funny. I like its vibes. I like that it's like, it's a kind of, I don't know. It's a kind of rancid that I enjoy. And you know what else? I watched recently, semi-recently, like within the last 3 years, I watched Night at the Roxbury for the first time. And I'll be honest, I didn't fucking hate it.
I don't know what that movie is, but
You know,
fair.
do you know those you know Will Ferrell and Chris Kattan in that do you know What Is Love? Like the SNL sketch of like the 3 guys in the car bopping their heads to What Is Love? It's a movie about 2 of those characters, stretched out to like 90 minutes.
That sounds bad, yeah.
Yeah. And it is kind of bad. It's bad, but I didn't hate it. I feel like a lot of SNL like
movies in
movie
general are
vehicles.
bad.
That's what I'm saying. I think everyone has like an SNL movie that they. Of course, that's what the part you remember. Sorry.
That would be the part you remember. What are you throwing stones at glass houses for?
Well, I didn't remember that part. I remembered the eating shit.
Uh-huh.
I would never. Welcome to Big Bang Theory Burger.
I don't know. All I'm saying is like I don't need to read a review from like, you know, fucking Roger Ebert 7 that's like
I think that yeah. I just think that I think you've got to admit to yourself that you're gonna like some stuff that is generally considered like objectively bad and reconcile that with yourself and not take any of the shit that seriously.
That's kind of what I'm saying. Like, what I mean by this, the reason I say Joe Dirt is my litmus test is not because I think Joe Dirt is a perfect movie. It's not. It's awful. It's a bad movie. But it's really funny. Like, I can just turn my brain off and stop going like, oh, the cinematography of the shot and oh, the color grading and oh, why did he do this and oh, everybody's listening and just go like, haha, he ate off a poop meteor. Haha, he banged his cousin's sister. Like I can just laugh at that. And like if I go read a review, because like I do like end up reading a lot of people's reviews, both amateur and professional or like semi-professional, and a lot of early reviewers will do this thing where
Holy
they will
shit, Big Hamburger. Sorry, continue.
Yeah. So a lot of reviewers will do this thing where they like feel they have to get some legitimacy, so they'll go back and review old movies that like, you know, older movies that are like classics or cult classics or whatever. And, you know, you can tell when somebody's trying too hard because they'll look at something, you know, like Joe Dirt or Hot Rod or whatever and be like, you know, what's that quote from that guy who hates the Beatles? Like the Scaramucci or whatever.
Yeah, the fact that anyone
Yeah, the fact that anyone enjoys Joe Dirt betrays.
it's like the fact that anyone enjoys the Beatles like betrays just how far behind like the medium of music is from any other like serious form of art or something like that.
Yeah,
because it's base level and banal and shit like that.
Yeah, exactly. If you're doing that about something like Hot Rod or Joe Dirt, like, you don't have good movie opinions. Not because you're incorrect about these things, about Joe Dirt being bad or whatever. You're right. Joe Dirt's a bad movie. But also, I have to, if I'm going to trust you as a reviewer, I have to know that sometimes you can see a dumb movie that's clearly just meant to be dumb fun and go, hey, this movie is bad, but you'll have fun watching it. 4 out of 5.
Yeah. No, I get that. And like,
this isn't just with movies. This is like with all forms of art. I gotta know that you can play a janky like indie game and be like, yeah, this game sucks. Play it.
Yeah. Can I say something?
Yeah, of course.
I was reminded of this because like, as you know, like my I have a specific struggle podcast that I put on whenever I'm like not doing amazing or just need like some background noise. and it is Till Death Do Us Blart, which is a podcast in which 5 people have resolved to watch Paul Blart Mall Cop 2 every year until they die. Paul Blart Mall Cop 2 is not a good film. It is not well liked. I believe it was almost universally panned. But something that I keep thinking about is that very specifically, one of them was like, in the most recent episode, one of them was like, I finally like looked at the reviews this year, and was like, did you know that critics act like they have like an objective meter for like the number of laughs they would like out of a movie? Like every review for that is like, gave me about like half the laughs that I would have liked.
What the fuck?
And I think that that's kind of like a psychotic way to rate a shitty
psychotic.
Like Happy Madison comedy.
Yeah, no, that's
like
that
there's
is
like
absolutely
did
psychotic.
you know that critics know the objective number of laughs per minute that is optimal for a film? They don't. Relax.
Did you know critics love the smell of their own fucking farts? Oh, they just love it. Oh, they take a real stinker and go.
And you know what's funny about that podcast? The first episode, they're like, I hate this movie so much, right?
Yeah.
But by this watch, they've started to like, by like the 7th or 8th watch, they started to find parts that they consider like shining beacons and like bits that are like, if you laugh at this part, you're gonna have a good run through the movie this time. Yeah. Like stuff like that. Like you find joy. And I think it's like, I don't know if it's like, I mean, Stockholm Syndrome is made up, but like, if it's just like, they have to do this and find some way to enjoy it, but like, maybe there's just some parts of that movie that are fucking funny if you're like, fully immersed in like the absurdity of it, you know?
Yeah, so I think the difference is like the first time they watched it, they were like, haha, we're doing this for the podcast, it's funny, like stupid, haha, and they didn't take it like seriously, right? It was the point was we watched the bad movie, haha, isn't that funny, right? The second time, you're like, oh man, we did it again. We watched the bad movie. Guess what? Still bad. Didn't change. Still a bad movie, right? And you're just kind of annoyed you're doing it. But like the third time and every time after that, you kind of have to, you kind of like settle in and you're like, well, we're doing this, so I might as well like take it seriously and not take it seriously through the lens of a joke where I'm going like too hard and taking everything seriously. I just should just like, you know, like I should be engaged with the hour and a half that I have with this movie, right? Or the 90 minutes or whatever.
Right,
I should just let my brain actually engage with it. And it turns out when you do that, turns out every piece of art has, you know, Broken Clock is right twice a day. Every piece of art has a moment that's like, yeah, that's pretty funny.
Yeah. No, I do agree.
Or, you know, that's like emotionally affecting or whatever.
I think my genuine belief is that the worst thing that a piece of art can do is be boring and have nothing to say. So like, if something awful, if something is like shitty, but it's like, you know, it's still trying. And I think a lot of the problem with a lot of that movie is it is at its core a cynical cash grab that has like good moments. Like I still think it's a terrible movie, but you know, there are still people trying their best to make something in there, in the mix. It's impossible for there to not be something.
Oh.
And I think it's a good idea to, you know, try and find value in shit that you don't like. Like,
agreed.
I had a lot less fun with music when I was, being very, very self-serious and like trying to rate like objective quality, you know?
Mm-hmm.
And yeah, again, what blew the lid off of that for me was listening to some stuff that I feel. So it's like it's 100 gex is what did it, for me. I've mentioned this I think a zillion times at this point, but like listening to something in a sound palette that I was so thoroughly convinced that I hated, and having it like worm its way into my brain is like kind of, and force me to reevaluate how I felt about it in real time, was what sort of like, I don't know, it made me change my mind on it, because it was like, it was all the stuff that I thought was shitty and soulless, but it was like so clearly just like two people having fun, you know? And frankly, the music is really goddamn catchy.
So you've touched on something there. I think unironically that is
Also,
the reason.
I'm sorry I'm not even talking about the game now, but
we're bantering. We're
yeah.
So you've touched on something there, and I think it is that I think the reason that people enjoy shit like Paul Blart Mall Cop 2. Sorry, that melatonin is hitting.
No,
Paul
you're
Blart
good.
Mall
You're
Cop-
good. We can wrap up soon here.
Paul Blart
Mall Cop 2.
And Happy Gilmore and all those Happy Madison productions, right? They're like all the Adam Sandler movies, basically Adam Sandler movies, Pixel, stuff like that, right? I think the reason people enjoy those movies is not because they're good movies. I don't think I've ever spoken to a single person, any normie, who fucking loves those movies. I know like at least 4 normies off the top of my head from my last job, or various jobs I've had, who have named an Adam Sandler movie as one of their favorite movies of all time, like #1 most favorite movie. And I remember thinking when I first heard that, I was like, what the fuck? Like, that's insane. But
please come again.
Like now, I think I've come to realize the reason people like it is because, a little parasocially, Adam Sandler is their friend. Like, Adam Sandler is their friend who releases a silly little funny movie that's all, you know, about the same silly fart jokes and stuff like that. And so every few years, they just get to go like hang out with their friend who's just having a good time with his other friends, like Kevin James and the people, you know, Rob Schneider, the people who are always on those movies, right? Like,
Good night, Dorbo. I love you.
Good night, Dorbo. People like those movies because they are like the people in them are having fun. And like Adam Sandler has said that, right? He's been like, oh yeah, like I like these movies aren't good, but I make them so that me and my friends can go on a vacation.
Yeah.
Like we film some shitty movie, we have fun doing it, and then we have like $200 million to go on a vacation with, right?
Are you suggesting this is like a YouTuber relationship? I mean, I wouldn't disagree. I think it's it's more of like an abstraction, but like if you like my wife adores like the actor Adam Driver and will watch anything that like he is in. Sometimes that means they watch really bad movies with Adam Driver in it, but they're still like, oh hey, that's my guy.
Yeah, no, and I don't think people literally think that Adam Sandler is their friend, but he had, like, Adam Sandler, more than any other actor I can think of, or any person I can think of, exudes, like, guy you'd want to have a beer with at the bar energy. Like,
he does seem like affable.
Yeah, he's a very affable, charismatic guy. Like, I would like to have a beer with Adam Sandler. Like, he seems like an affable guy. He wouldn't sit there and be like some stuffy rich guy, even though he is. But he also wouldn't be like a total, like, you know, like perfect little, like, ooh, hello, miss. Ooh, how are you doing this fine evening? He'd be like, hey, you know, like, he'd be just a dude. He'd be a normal dude. Or at least that's what it feels like from what I know about him and what, you know, I would have seen him in things and seen him at, like, you know, meetups and stuff like that. Like, he is a very affable, like, dude to watch and to be around or whatever. So, like, I think that a lot of people, when a new Adam Sandler movie comes out, it doesn't really matter if the movie is good or bad. They're like, fuck yeah, I get to spend 2 hours with Adam Sandler, 90 minutes. Yeah, then they're always 90 minutes. I get to spend 90 minutes with Adam Sandler and his buds while they make fart jokes.
I think there's almost like a slider of like, and I mean this in as positively a way as I can for this sort of topic, but like, I feel like, Kay, you sort of touching on like the YouTuber relationship like thing. I kind of think that, like, there's, like, a slider of, like, things that are, like, that you can be, like, that it's, like, easier to be parasocial a little bit about. And I think that actors are one, but they're, like, on, like, the low end. And I think that somewhere in the middle there's YouTubers, and somewhere towards the front, you know, there's, like, Twitch streamers, because you can communicate directly with
like
us.
idol groups.
Yeah, and like idol groups, and like VTubers are even like kind of based on
VTubers are the
idols.
conflux of those. Yeah, they're idols you can chat with.
Yeah, but like Twitch streaming in general, like I watch Northern Lion, and I realized recently, embarrassingly, I was watching one of the Deadlock streams where he was playing with his wife, and she got frustrated at him for a minute, and I was like, and I was like, oh my god, it's like my internet parents are fighting. And then I was like, I don't fucking know them. I don't know, maybe it's silly, but
no, I think you are correct.
I think there's something to it. I don't know. It's an impulse that, like, when I first, like, became aware of it, I was, like, really uncomfortable with the fact that I could, like, I don't know, fall... I don't want to say fall victim to it, but, like... You kind of know what I mean, right?
Yeah.
Like, it's weird to feel strongly about people who don't know you exist.
It's not weird.
Or it's not weird, it's like, it's a human behavior, but it's one that feels like it should be weird. Or like one that if you try and like view it from a purely objective standpoint, it starts to, I don't know, it starts to feel a little crazy, I guess. To me, personally. But it's kind of just like human nature. We like to connect. But it's why I try not to think about like... It's why I try not to think about things from like... like, especially like art and stuff, and like artists... Or not even art, but like artists specifically, as like having made work that has pulled me out of dark places. I try not to think of them as like, you know, having... like they saved me or something, you know?
Adam Sandler thing is like, I think if the people who made the movie are having fun in the movie and it's like pretty self-evident from the movie, people can pick up on that. And like the reason that I think that, like to an extent anyway, the reason I think that is because like, so everything I just said about people sort of having this like, that's my guy Adam Sandler, he's making a new funny movie, I'll go watch it, and that's why they're always successful, right? Mm-hmm. Like, so the reason I bring that up is because when he goes like, so how's that? Always the whole like every new Adam Sandler movie comes out, every critic gets like 5% from critics who are like, this sucks and is not good, don't watch it, and then it gets like 95 from audiences who are like, I had a great time, right? And I think that discrepancy is because there are so many critics who can't just be like, I turned my brain off and it was fun, right? But the other side of that, and the other reason I think that happens is like, how do I say this? Okay. I think that
you should be grateful.
Hold on, I just had it and I lost it. Hold on.
You're good. You're good. Go for it.
I'm getting very tired.
It's okay. We can seriously wrap up in a minute.
Yeah, I would like to. No offense. Okay. But so what I was gonna say is, I think the reason that this is like a thing that you can notice is because Adam Sandler will then go make a really good serious movie where he plays a serious role, like Uncut Gems, and all the critics are like, this fucking owns, and then all of Adam Sandler's fans are like, why isn't he making fart jokes? This sucks. I didn't like it.
Yeah.
Like,
they're getting a specific thing out of Adam Sandler's particular like comedy flicks that they aren't gonna get out of something like that.
Yeah. And
or
like,
out of like an art house picture, because that's not what they watch Adam
Sandler
for.
Yeah, exactly. And like, I don't know, I think that like, I think that has to matter when you're reviewing something. Like, you have to take that into account, right? I can watch Uncut Gems and be like, holy shit, this was great. Adam Sandler was amazing in it. And also, you know, if I'm reviewing it, be like, hey, if you like Adam Sandler, you're probably not going to like this. Like, this sucks for you.
Yeah.
Okay.
Let's watch some stuff. One of the things that I was gonna say that I wanted to touch on, like, a little bit, was that, like, my grandparents, I remember in 2011, my grandparents were like, you know what our favorite movie is right now? It's this great comedy, you gotta check it out. It's called Jack and Jill.
Bad.
Widely considered to be, like, not only Adam Sandler's worst movie, but one of the worst movies of all time.
I thought Jack and Jill didn't come out.
No, it did. In 2011, it made... And you know what? It made a fucking killing. It was one of his highest grossing movies, I believe.
Oh. And finished.
Hell yeah. Okay, we got 2 dresses, a cat collar.
Let's head back.
Alright, we're starting a new day, so we can stop here.
Hey!
As soon as I read this thing. Let's do Yansha Walker. We're here. It's one thing.
Hey! Sure.
Oh, seems kind of pointless to read that now?
Right.
Okay, never mind.
Yeah, I think that, like, maybe they
Oh,
gives you
so it
early
just says I already
access
did
to
it. Okay, maybe it just, like, tells you where things are so you can just warp to them early.
Yeah, maybe. I have no idea. Let me look it up.
Let's learn about internet crimes.
What are your thoughts? Hey!
Oh, apparently reading those books doesn't cost a day or a time slot, and there's multiple, and they just unlock fast travel for the area.
Oh, shit, okay.
Alright, let's begin.
Please let me save video game. Public cleanup, we're going to Inokashira Park to clear up trash.
Okay, quiet down.
Next week on the 30th. Gotta wear our gym uniforms, don't forget to dress the part. Hear about this cleanup bullshit? Damage control after Kamoshida scandaled up the school's rep. Scandal's not a verb? No, dude, you got it. There's the Calvin and Hobbes comic about verbing words. Don't forget about verbing words. I don't think I know what that song is, Perry. They're scrambling. All the girls in our class have been freaking out over this new guy, too. Maruki is hot, kind, sensitive. Basically, everyone thinks he's their type. Did you guys go to his counseling yet? Oh shit, I forgot. You know what I mean, right, Rodney? I already went. Sorry, Ryuji. Verbing weirds language. Thank you, Kay. I knew that would get you out. I was like, if Kay's still here, Kay's gonna respond to this. You ever say something, like, in part to see if it'll summon someone?
All the time. For example, tummies. Big, fat, round, inflated tummies.
Yeah, boss. For the record, Charlotte is
Hey, there
offline
you are.
on Discord. I don't think it's here anymore.
I wasn't just talking about Charlotte. It summons you too, and you said yeah, boss, so it worked.
Yeah, but I'm always here. I'm streaming.
Well, yeah, but I'm just saying. Still got you to be like.
need your
It still
help
got you
with
to stop what
something.
you were doing and pay attention to me.
Yeah, fair enough.
I found this flyer stuffed in my mailbox.
Oh, I need to save the game, Ryuji.
Housekeeping service.
Hey, why'd you say
I
it
can't
like
wait
that?
for you to do this.
It says that a cute maid will do anything for you.
No, Char. Rest in peace.
A maid, dude. A maid.
No, Charlotte fucking
Who'll
died.
do anything for us.
For the record, Kay, I'm glad you're here, by the way. I wasn't just seeing if I could, like, toy with you.
Right? Right?
What do you... What do you say?
You're a guy, right? You know what I mean.
Ryuji? Ryuji Beauregard last name.
Let's give it a try. Yeah? Yeah? Luckily, some guy on my floor just moved out, so there's a vacant apartment in my complex. The key is behind the mailbox, so we can get in anytime. The landlord seriously doesn't care. The place is all set, so... Hey, I heard that.
Ryuji, someone needs to sit you down and explain your deeply cringe. He's trying his best.
Help?
I think.
Can I, get in on this?
Oh no, Mishima. Me when the teenage boys act like teenage boys. Ugh, ugh.
Oh, you mean you're into this kind of stuff?
You have to stop talking like this, Ryuji.
Wow, okay! I'm not into it. It's just for research. What does it mean that they'll do anything? And do the maids look exactly as they're advertised? We need to determine whether or not this company just pretends to offer housekeeping services.
That's a bit much. Just tell the truth. I guess we have to then. We're trapped no matter what. That is a bit much though, you guys.
Someone needs to sit you down and explain
once
your,
people get
deeply
victimized
cringe.
by
No,
it.
he's not. He's a fucking teenager who wants to see boobies and a girl in a hot maid outfit. This is not like an actual maid service. Like, you saw the poster. This is a sex maid service.
Right.
Like, this is not like they do not
So,
actually
we should
come
do
to
a
your house and
thorough
clean.
investigation.
This is like they come to your house and you either have sex with them or they put on a sexy show for you. This is a real thing.
Yeah, we gotta see it with our own eyes.
He could, however, just
Hang
go to
on.
Google.com
I do-
and type in boobies.
I need to listen to that one more time.
Yeah, we gotta see it with our own eyes.
That might be the single best, the best acted line in the entire thing so far. I love the way he stammers.
Yeah.
Yeah, we gotta see it. Every
Very good.
little
Thank you.
detail. We'll have to do this at night, so let us know when you're ready.
I don't have a say in the matter, do I? I just have to do this.
So what's the code name for this operation? Since we'll be watching them, it should be something like Operation Maid Watch.
Mishima, I'm going to grind you into
Oh,
a
hey.
paste.
Deadlock already added
Nice.
behavior
I
score.
like that.
That's funny.
That is funny.
As of the 12th of September, they added a behavior system. Players can temporarily lose access to certain capabilities in the game. The controls include matchmaking, voice chat, text chat, pausing, and reporting.
It's
System
open.
is tracking, or for tracking is
They're not
active
gonna.
now.
They're not gonna let me go free, dude.
What's up?
God, so tired.
Hey there.
There's something slightly fucked up about Ryuji's in-game model.
It doesn't match his art perfectly.
He looks grug-pilled.
He is he is like a little bit of like return to monkey pilled.
It is not normal for a game to force you to keep playing it for so long. You have never played a JRPG.
Yeah, you've
in
never
your
played
life.
a JRPG, and it shows. Yeah, this is just how they are.
I was playing Trails recently, and I was in a cutscene for 90 full minutes, and then it prompted me to save the game, and then it gave me 45 more minutes of cutscene. And I loved it.
Well...
But why? How could you even excuse that? You're experiencing a story, Kay.
Yeah, you excuse it by loving you love the thing that you're experiencing. You go like, oh shit, that owns.
Every genre's got its own like idiosyncratic trappings. This is JRPGs. I can save my page at any point by reading a book though. But can you though? Like when I'm reading a book, I feel like if I just leave in like the middle of an idea, or in the middle of like a page, or in the middle of a chapter, I feel like I'm like starting to you gotta get to a good stopping point. Nothing is improved by not being able to save. Like technically yes, but also like a lot of this stuff is gonna wind up being disrupting to the narrative, so I kind of get why it would be that way. Although sometimes I wish it would telegraph itself a little bit better, because sometimes you'll get to like move for like 0.2 seconds before you get to another door and trigger another cutscene, and I always forget. What?
You should hit A while you're talking. I'm sorry, I'm very tired. I did take a melatonin gummy.
How about it? Sorry.
It's not ideal, but I'm an adult. I can take all that into account. I don't need to have the option taken from me. It's not that deep either, though, is the thing. They're not making the game going like it would be awesome if we stripped people of their agency. The game has a save feature, and it's incongruent with the cutscene, and the cutscenes are long.
I'm sorry.
Oh no, Ryuji's got the therapist trauma dumping. Does this have a fast forward to get back to where you were in a cutscene too? Yes. And like, I will say, and this does not necessarily help my case, but like, you do just get like conversation history. So like, if you did stop in the middle of somewhere, you could pull back to where it was.
We both know you're not gonna do that though.
I've done it exactly once, and it was in Trails when I came back after a month of not playing.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. Like, you're the minority for doing that. Like, a lot of people will just start, go, I probably remember, and then start. You go, I don't remember, but then they'll see that there's a whole bunch of text to read and go, and they'll just keep going.
Also, I feel like the games are sort of written with that in mind, because sometimes you'll get to a part in fucking Trails or whatever, and they'll be like, oh, do you remember me? I'm Jimmy last name, and then they'll be like, oh, Jimmy last name, we remember him from like 3 chapters ago.
So it is important to remember always that games are made with the intent that the dumbest person in the world can play them. The person with the IQ of a fucking ant with its head cut off.
Hence the yellow paint, I suppose.
More or less.
And yet I can't do it. I can't do it. I can't see the yellow paint.
And yet I'm yellow colorblind.
Ant Q. your track dreams will still do you some good in the end.
Yeah, I know.
You know what they say, if you wish hard enough, your dreams can come true. You're a bad therapist, Maruki.
Not really.
Bro, just believe it.
I mean,
average
obviously,
CBT therapist. Bro, just change how you feel about everything, and then you won't be sad.
What the hell?
I'm sorry, I'm like a little jaded about CBT therapists.
Your mental state affects things, and it's okay to be jaded, but like
It legitimately just does not work for me. DBT always worked a little better for me. Actually offended by this? Okay, get over it.
Deep blood thrombosis?
No, dialectical behavioral therapy.
Oh.
No, I said CBT. Yes, I like the tools in DBT. Because in that case, based in my
Okay, no, you're both wrong. CBT does, it isn't just oh, think good. It is more than that. They're both good.
The CBT practitioners I have visited were bad at their jobs then.
They probably were. CBT is still emerging field of study.
I think it's more just that it doesn't work for my particular neuroses, because if I'm like, hey, I've got so my therapist did help me with a few things, like anxiety, when I felt like I was building everything up into this twisted together Gordian knot of everything that I needed to do needed to be done at once. And she was like, no, you can just break this giant insurmountable thing down into steps. And I was like, oh, huh, I guess I can. And we wrote it all down on a piece of paper, and then I did it, and it wasn't that bad. But when I was talking about particular depressive thoughts and feeling really too strongly about people and feeling controlled by my emotions, she was just like, have you ever considered that your emotions are separate from the rest of you? And I was like, yeah, no shit, idiots. I still feel them.
Well, okay, but that's not the point she was making. But
it's just it doesn't help with emotional intensity.
It can, but you have to. So what CBT is good at is it can help with. I'm too tired to make this argument, but it can help with emotional intensity. But you have to already be at a baseline where you you have separated your emotions out enough to be able to control them in the first place.
It's still incredibly hard for me.
Well, yeah, because you're not at that baseline. You still struggle
so
with that.
The fact that they assume that baseline is personally offensive to me to some degree.
It's not that they assume that baseline. It's that what it is that some days you are closer to that baseline than you are others, and it's also very situationally dependent.
Yeah.
And CBT is a good therapy method, but it's not the only therapy method, and it's supposed to be a tool in a therapist kit. But everybody does this, all doctors of all shapes and sizes, where they just get the one tool that's good for 95% of the jobs and go, well, I'll use this for everything.
Yeah.
It is not supposed to be the only thing you do, but genuinely, if you have the ability to if you have the ability to essentially isolate yourself from your emotions for a second and say hey, I'm feeling this really intense feeling about this person, and I'm feeling obsessed with them, and I can't live without them and stuff. And if you can pull yourself back from that and say okay, I'm still feeling this stuff. It's obviously happening. I can't press a button that says I'm not feeling this anymore, but I can pull myself back momentarily and say, hey, this is sort of an outsider perspective, as if there was another person talking to you, and say, hey, that's kind of irrational. That's kind of let's think about this logically. Can I actually live without this person? Will I keep breathing if this person doesn't talk to me? Yeah, of course I can. And you can, once you have taken that step and you have the ability to do that with your emotions, you can pull yourself back more and more from each thing until you're hey, I recognize that I'm feeling this, and I understand that I'm feeling this, but I can also understand that it's not like something that is helpful for me in the moment. So I'm going to use other steps that I have learned, like breathing exercises or grounding exercises, or even just distracting myself to, you know, pull myself out of this emotion until I feel like I'm at a baseline enough to tackle it without feeling like, or without being like unreasonable to myself or to the person I'm feeling this about.
Yeah, and I would say that those are tools that are taught in like dialectical thinking, like Kay said, actually.
Well, yeah,
but it's like it's I think what's frustrating to me, at least from the therapist that I had, that for the most part they would tell you the end goal but not give you the steps to get there.
Well, that's so unfortunately the problem with it is that the steps are different for every person. And so like the steps are different for every person. They're not going to know the exact steps that you need. And also whether or not you will even do those steps or whether or not those steps will work for you can vary hugely depending on like even just the situation. Maybe one time you're feeling this way about a coworker or something and they give, you know, you can take the steps that they give you and it's fine. And then the next day you're feeling, or, you know, the next week or whatever, you're feeling this about like your close personal friend, and now those steps to like pull yourself from it and disentangle yourself from it don't work now because it's a totally different situation about a totally different person with like the same end result of like being obsessed, but a totally different like road you took down to get there, right? So you have to like they, you know, they can't
also take care, June. Thanks for being here.
They can't just give you like a multi-tool that fixes everything, you know? They basically have to walk the road down with you and like help you figure it out. And the reason it's good, it's good as a long-term therapy solution because eventually you're going to walk down enough roads that you will have started to notice, you and your therapist both will have started to notice a pattern in you, right? Like maybe you always get obsessed after a person is like nice to you in a specific way, and that causes your brain to go like, oh, maybe they feel this thing about me. Like you'll notice this pattern and you will have walked this road before, so now you have the tools for that specific road. But maybe you're, you know, and then maybe when you get obsessed with a coworker, you have tools for that specific road. Like it becomes this long-term like goal of building up tools for every type of situation. But obviously in the moment it can be a little frustrating because it's like, well, you helped me with this thing last week.
Oh my God.
How come you can't help me with it this week? You know, like it can be frustrating in the moment, but it does work as a long-term therapy solution because it's ultimately about making sure you get as many tools as possible to regulate your emotions on like an internal scale. I know what DBT calls it. I've studied therapy, I promise. I know these things. I was going to be a therapist. I know how all of this works. They're not like
I will say I'm
different.
starting to get too sleepy to talk about this as well, but
yeah. They're not that different in terms of their end goals, but they're different in how they get there.
Yeah, and I think that having a wide array of tools that I could potentially apply in different ways is a lot more meaningful, at least for me, than showing me the end goal and giving me a vague path.
Well, that's what I'm saying.
That's what I'm saying is like.
Right. What I'm saying, the point of CBT is to give you that wide array of tools. The problem
but they don't,
well,
or they didn't.
Let me finish. The problem with you is not that CBT wasn't giving you a wide array of tools. It's that you don't have like the time or finances or anything like that to go to therapy every single week to keep building up those tools. CBT
right, but even
not...
no, but you don't understand, because like when I went to this therapist, my fucking parents were paying for it, and I was living with my family, and they covered the expenses, right? The money was not an obstacle at this point. I just still did not get anything out of it.
I mean, I don't know. You could have just had a bad therapist, then. I don't know. My point is that you had, like, CBT is the long-term
I don't know
solution.
why you're, like, so dead set on convincing me that CBT is the option for me.
I'm not. That's not what I'm trying to say. I'm just trying to explain their strengths.
I understand that there are strengths, and I'm saying that the strengths are not for me.
The point I'm trying to make, I'm not saying whether one is for you or not. The point I'm trying to make is just that, like, CBT is good for long-term stuff, DBT is good for short-term stuff. That's it. That's all I'm trying to say.
I suppose, but I don't know. A lot of my long-term crises are caused by a bunch of cascading short-term ones. So I get building from both, but...
And also, it does vary for everybody, so yeah.
But my therapist also did kind of suck because, like, frankly, I said some insane shit about you while we were dating, and she was just like, oh, interesting.
Yeah, that's a bad therapist.
But also, like, I don't think I was engaging with it the right way. I'm pretty sure that to some extent I'll be real. I kind of like lied to my therapist.
That's what I was gonna say. The other thing is like CBT. So CBT requires
because I wanted to sound like I was doing. There was still like this underlying part of me that was like, well, I need to like please my therapist and show some form of progress. So you know.
Yeah, CBT requires you, I mean, all forms of therapy, but CBT especially requires you to not do that.
I've gotten
like,
I've gotten a lot better with that sense, but like, I don't know. There was like one time ever that she called me out on my bullshit.
I mean, consider, like, frankly, unless you're talking to, like, somebody who's talked to you for a while, you're pretty good hiding your bullshit. Like, most people don't call you out on it because they don't see it.
I mean, that is true.
Like, I call you out on it all the time, but remember that remember that when I first started calling you out on your bullshit, it frustrated you because nobody else did it, and you were like, why doesn't it work with you? Fuck off. Like,
I mean, it's still annoying for me for that reason.
I know, but I'm just saying, like, think about why it was annoying, you know?
Yeah.
But yeah, I don't know. It, like I said, it depends on everybody. It depends on the person. It's I just don't.
I will say that like legitimately, I didn't even a fucking DBT handbook pulled me out of like the worst crisis of my adult life.
That's good. I'm happy for you. My only point I wanted to make is
so
just
I
that,
am like a little biased. Yeah, sorry.
My only point that I want to make is just that like DBT and CBT are not like, it's not like one is better than the other. They're both just tools. It's like going like, oh, the screwdriver's so much better than the hammer.
Okay, but consider that I never fucking said that. I said one worked better for me.
Well, yeah, but you
and I shit talked it a little bit, yes, but like
that's what I was saying. This is what I was responding to.
The shit talking, the subjectivity of that shit talking should be implied by the way that we have talked about every other kind of art and stuff throughout this stream, you know?
Well, yeah, but I was just saying. I was just giving.
I don't think it's an objectively universally bad tool. I just don't like it.
That's fine. I don't understand.
It's okay. That's all right. We should go to bed, I think.
Yeah, we should.
I think we're gradually starting to slip into vague mumbling, and I think that sleep. You know what the best therapist is
jerking your gherkin.
I was gonna say going to sleep, but sure. Neither of those are correct. But I would actually prefer if you played the fish suck gif. Alright, I've changed my mind. Please stop. Please stop. Please stop. Thank you.
Good night, fuckers.
Fuck you! Fuck you so much! Leave the fucking city now!
Good night, chat. Love you lots. Don't jerk your gherkin. Never jerk off again. Never do it.